like a month ago.
Oh, a month ago.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, welcome,
Y'all had
welcome
did a
back to.
pop-up live. It was a Sunday night, I believe, or something.
Oh, yeah, that's a few weeks back. Yeah, we kind of got to get away from. I mean, the pop-up shows be good, but you know, we got to do more quality time at the crib.
Lulu, you have to
You know.
have your balance, you know?
Yeah, yeah. That's all. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you. I know. That's what I meant to say. Balance.
You're welcome.
You
So
know.
what were you?
Yeah.
What the BC is in the house? Say,
What you got on there?
oh yeah, BC is in the house.
Hey, where you at? Where you at? Look, hey, B, let me see. Let me see the poster you made, bro. I can't. Let me see. Get out
Hold
the
on.
camera for a second. Let me see how
I
it look.
got you. I got you. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Now don't end the live. Well, no, I got control now tonight.
Like he did
Cause
Monday.
last time
Damn, I
you
thought
ended
I
the whole
did.
live.
Shit. Hold
Yeah.
on. There you go.
Let me see. Have you
Have you
have
ever?
you ever cheated? Man, my eyes are horrible.
Have you
What
ever
is?
That.
cheated or been cheated on? I can't. Wait, what?
You see, you got your finger in there.
Hold on. Give me a second. Maybe because of this. Maybe
Yeah.
because of this screen. I don't know why this screen does this.
Can't
Well, what
believe
is?
that. The
There you
girl was
go.
What
saying,
is?
I can't believe this.
Oh, okay. And what he's saying? What the guy's
Oh
saying?
well. He's saying, oh
Oh,
well. She said, it's not as good as my other one, but the other one's on my other phone. I was gonna put that one up, but I just like this one better. Just because it had more colors
this.
in it.
And then the
Yeah.
guy is saying, so the first girl said, and he said, oh, well, then she says, I can't believe this. And then he said, man, that's messed up.
Oh.
Going down in the
with
deal.
the heartbreak symbol and
Yeah, they all
question
hurt,
marks,
man. They
question
hurt.
marks, question marks.
They
Gotta
hurt.
you need answers. You need
They
answers.
hurt. They need the answers. They need the
Yeah.
answers.
You
Now,
can go back and
Imani, what
listen
were
in.
you saying about Monday night? You were saying
Oh,
something.
they was going ham on Monday. I left the building in BC when BC was like he had the keys and he had time tonight. He had all the time in the world because I
Oh
was
my
listening
God.
to it in my earpiece. I was off, but I listened for like 30 minutes and I started to get out. I was under the bed. My wife was snoring, and I had the earpiece in and I turned it down low, but I could hear it. And then people was coming in and they was going at it. And I started to get out the bed and go get my car. But I was like, you know what? He handled it. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed. And I
He
clicked off and
handled
went to
it.
sleep.
He did.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
he
just don't
did.
like when people come on y'all panel and they assume stuff. It just
Yes.
burns me without knowing what what the
The channel's
your
about.
show, right, your channel is all about. And it just have this assumption, like when a young lady said that y'all bash women. That is incorrect.
No.
100%.
If they was on here after E got off, I don't think they would have had that same thought.
Right. No, I remember I forgot his name, but he's been on before. And yeah, he's a Pookie Ray Ray slash
I
Winnie
just
the
couldn't
Pooh type.
tolerate. I just can't tolerate the jail talk
Yeah,
because it's like I know where most of the time I know most of the time when they get out who they target. I know
right.
this for a fact. I've seen it in real life.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I
Yeah.
got friends
It's
that
not
do
no
it.
secret.
I've
It's
seen
not a
it or
secret.
He
that has done
wasn't
it.
he wasn't being 100% honest because
No.
the last time he was on a panel, he specifically said, "I only deal with women who give me money."
Yeah.
And
Oh
I
wow.
remember us laughing at him saying, "Well, you won't be dealing with a lot of us."
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
And
that's
see,
wild.
I didn't even remember that he was on our page until I had went back and rewatched the live. That's when I kind of realized, like, oh yeah, I do remember this dude. But
Hmm.
it was just more so that you trying to say that I'm telling a lie. When I ask you simple questions, I ask you just to describe the woman that you dealt with, the first woman you dealt with straight out of incarceration. What did she look like? She was she was she was bad.
Yeah,
Like
she was
what? Like
bad.
that's
Yeah.
I asked you to describe her. Describe her.
Right.
What does
Right.
she look like? And he couldn't even do it. What's up, Stephanie? How you doing?
Happy
What's up?
Wednesday.
I'm
Hey,
good. How are you guys?
Tracy. How you doing? How
Good.
y'all doing?
Doing pretty
Yeah.
good.
Y'all know today is Why They Cheat Wednesday. Why They Cheat Wednesday.
Don't play with
Why?
me.
Why? Why?
I
Oh, what's
feel
Why?
up? What's up, head gasket? What's up, brother? Hey man, come on
he
the
Pass.
teasing.
panel.
He teasing.
Come on the panel. Come on the panel, big dog.
What do you say? Pass the money, girlfriend.
he
What?
said pass that money, girlfriend.
Come
Who?
on the come on the
What?
panel, big dog.
How
He come
y'all
out like
how
this
y'all
here.
He
doing
better
though?
come fix. He better come
It's
fix
been
a head
Nah,
gasket over here.
he cool. Hey, I know who this is. What's happening, brother?
Ain't nothing wrong with take care of your man.
Come, you better come over here and fix these head
Wait a
gaskets.
minute. Is this
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
this my man. We
obviously.
ain't saw you in about 4 5 months.
Maybe he
We
done
Hey,
elevated y'all. Let's see what he got to say.
no
he
no
changed the
we
name. You
elevated.
changed your name.
We trying
Yeah.
something new for 2026. We want the women to shower their man. So
What?
we
You want the what?
He said he want the women to shower me
yeah,
with
shower
your
us, get our hair cut, you know, dress us up and cause we always put in the bag and hunt our nails,
Hmm.
dress shoes, and just try to do y'all. Just have one day be like, you know
I
what?
want
No, not
somebody.
even
I'm
day,
trying to figure out where
months.
y'all let that do that, cause I ain't never had that. What you
Are you
talking
None.
about?
serious, Steph?
I'm just
Are
saying.
you
What
being
you
funny?
talking about? Shoot, where he at? Please
So
tell
Y'all
you
me.
telling me that you never had a man to
I
give you a
have
spa
never. I
day?
ain't never had a man try to take care of me other than my father.
What?
what?
Other
Really?
What
than
you
my
what you
father,
what
I
you out
take
here
care of
meeting him?
myself. And my thing is, one of my rules, even when I'm in relationships, is that it's certain things that I will not have you do, and you're not my husband. So
That's
yeah,
why.
my
That's why you
nails are
haven't
my
met him.
responsibility. My hair
See?
Wait a
is
minute.
my
So Steph,
responsibility. My
Steph,
upkeep
Oh,
is my responsibility. All I require you to do is be a good dude, be a good man, and treat me right. And if you can't do that, I don't need you in my goddamn vicinity. You don't even deserve to be in my presence.
Hold
well,
on
you know
now.
what,
Let me say
Steph?
something. Let me say
No,
something
that's
now.
the truth. No,
I
and a
understand
lot
that.
of women don't understand that
That's
because,
your truth,
yeah,
but
men do all that for these women, yeah, but they don't appreciate it. And you got a girl right here that said, hey, I do all that for my darn self. I don't need you to do that. I can do that. What I need you to do is to be a man. I ain't asked you to pay a bill. I ain't asked you to take me out. I can do all that myself. All I ask you to
today is
do
not
is be
trauma dump.
But I'm.
consistent,
Well,
be
wait a minute.
caring, be loving, be a person that I can get advice from, whatever. I don't ask for much. Like, what's
Steph,
wrong
can
with
you?
but
what's
hold
wrong
on
Steph,
with
now.
you? You
Hold
I
on,
Steph.
mean,
hold
But
this
on.
wait
is
a minute.
I
Hold
don't
up,
What
know.
kind
Stephanie.
of
I'm different.
Hold
I'm
up, head
different.
gasket. Stephanie, I understand you're saying
what
that
kind
you're
of man are
different.
you meeting?
And
First of all, for you to
well,
I
wait
be
a
ain't
being
minute.
meeting
Hold
no
up,
aggressive.
men. That's
head
the thing is
gasket.
that
Hold
I stay in
up.
the house.
Hold on, head gasket.
I
Hold on,
do
real quick.
not. I do
Hold on,
not.
real
I'm
Stephanie,
quick.
not
hold on.
Hold
interested.
on,
Stephanie,
Don't
Stephanie.
want to be
Stephanie,
Stephanie.
interested. He gonna
Stephanie.
find
Stephanie,
Hold
me
on,
where I'm
Stephanie.
at.
Stephanie,
Stephanie.
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 Take a break.
Hold on.
Take a break, Stephanie.
Okay,
Hold
Please,
on.
okay.
please, Stephanie. I need you to breathe, and we're not gonna do this today, Stephanie.
Okay,
That's what
okay.
we ain't
Yes,
gonna do.
yes, E money. You know what?
We're not.
How
Chicago
you
to
gonna
No,
tag
Chicago.
in the house though?
I'm gonna be
listen.
good tonight. I'm gonna be good tonight.
I need you to pay attention though. You just talking and talking. Do you have the phone? Are you looking at the phone,
No,
or you got to sit down?
I got my
You got an earpiece.
earpiece in.
Okay. Do you hear us talking though?
Well,
I
y'all
want you to
brought
watch.
me in the conversation when you called my name, so I just said what I had to say and I kept it moving.
Okay, Stephanie.
Steph, I need you to pay attention to the show. Pay attention to the conversation. Don't you just say like, "Wait a minute, time out." We really prefer you to watch the show so
Okay,
you can look at our facial expressions. Cam up. Now you got me. I got to
I've
see your
already
face.
cammed up before. I'm not doing it again.
I'm talking tonight.
Okay, well, sir, I've already cammed up, and if you want me to cam up again, right now, I'm in a place where you probably get blocked.
Where you at?
I'm in my bed with I'm indisposed. I'm being very, I'm just talking.
Just talking. You
Yeah.
just go ahead, guys. What you want to say?
all I just want to say, sometimes in life you can meet the wrong person that can um have you going in a wrong direction. Sometimes you have to let your guard down and just let a person, you know, show you a different direction versus your direction. You
But
know.
you know what? She wasn't even aiming at men. She was aiming at other women. And Stephanie, before you start talking, I'm gonna say one thing, and I'm gonna say this one
Mm-hmm.
time only.
Okay.
Please allow me to finish my statement, and
Okay.
I will respectfully do the same to you because you deserve that as well. But she's attacking women, and just like Stephanie, she's not the only one on this panel that makes a lot of money. But I still like to be taken care of. And I will do the same for my man. I will wash his feet and all that other good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How y'all say it? T. That's T.
And I pray and I want a man to come in your life to since you've never had a man to send you on a trip or give you a spa day because guess what? That's something that all women deserve to experience. And I'm serious. It's not about you being able to take care of yourself. Yeah, we know you can take care of yourself. But I want my man to take care of me. It hits different.
Ooh, hit different. But
It
hold on,
hits
real quick.
different.
Real quick, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. So, this is not to change it. This is not to throw us off. But I gotta ask a question because I ain't seen my man's in a minute. Mr. Pump, what's been going on, man?
Well,
Well, right now I'm on vacation, so
You on
I'm
vacation?
chilling.
So what's up? What's okay? So what's up with the you done found somebody yet or nah? We still
Uh,
just looking.
well, not yet.
wait a minute. Your name used to be Water Pump,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Why
yeah.
you
That's
change your name from Water Pump
Somebody,
to Head
somebody,
Gas?
yes.
someone was harassing me. Oh, you need to change your name. Oh, this and
You
that.
was Water Pump. Now it came back. Boy, about like
Thank you,
about
Nola.
Yeah,
yeah, you
They
was
I know.
they
Water
was
Pump.
they were disliking my name, talking about I feel some type of way. Your name Water Pump.
What's wrong with Water Pump?
I
What was
don't
wrong with
know.
that?
I don't know. I
And now
just
you saying you blow up the head gasket. What that mean?
what? Hey,
Yeah, he done blow the engine.
well,
Who said that? Who said he blow up the engine?
I mean,
Who said? Oh,
Ashley.
Ashley.
Ashley's in the house.
yeah.
What's going on, Ashley? Hey, y'all, wait a minute. Hold on. We got to cheer for Ashley. Ashley is not in the bed today on our show.
Yay!
Hold on. Let's cheer for that. Cheer for that.
she heading there. She heading there. I can tell she heading there.
All right, though, not too
It
much on
is.
Ashley.
It
Mm-hmm.
She
is.
said,
I am headed there. I am dressed to get my black ass in the bed. I gotta work in the morning.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to be to work early.
I gotta be there at 6:45, so I get up about I be pressing it. So I get up about 5:30.
so let me see. If you need 8 hours, you need 8 hours of sleep.
Right.
So
I never
are
get
you?
8 hours of sleep.
How many hours you usually get?
I normally once I eat, cause I ain't ate all day, and I cook, so I probably eat and then lay down probably like about 12.
What?
12. Five
What?
hours of sleep?
What kind of cooking you
And
doing?
deal and deal
I
with them
already
badass
cooked.
kids?
I
Oh,
already cooked.
you need to be eating one. You need to be eating a pineapple
I
and
mean, I
and
ate no,
and some
I
grapes.
ate a piece of
That's it.
grapefruit earlier, but typically, like last night, my baby didn't get done with his baseball game till like 10 o'clock, and he had a game all the way in Carrollton.
Is he
Oh
good? Is your
goodness,
son
that's
good in
far.
baseball?
He is
That's
really good. He really good in baseball and football. I wish he'd go back to football.
That's past Douglasville, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
So I
What?
had to
What?
leave. I had to leave Kennesaw, drive
Oh, Kennesaw.
all the way to Carrollton, get to the game. Once I got to the game, they had two games because it was their senior night, and then we didn't leave until like the game didn't end till like 9:45.
What?
What? Oh, yesterday? You talking about yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
So,
How?
wait a minute. So, what position you playing baseball? I'm just curious.
He's pitching for JV, and then he does pitch sometimes for varsity and outfield.
But he a senior though, right?
No, he's in the ninth grade.
Oh, yeah, ninth grader,
Mm-hmm.
and he can throw that fastball like that.
Yeah, my baby been
And
working.
his, do you know they marketing? Yeah, it's a real big campaign for Major League Baseball to get black boys back into the sport because we have declined from baseball, and it's a lot of money that they're offering for blacks
Yes.
to get. They
Mm-hmm.
trying to promote it to blacks. Real talk. I mean, this kind of off the subject line, but I'm just telling you, Ashley, if he sticks with baseball, that's a major ticket because they are marketing for blacks because they looking for that little Tiger Woods to bring baseball back. Because right now,
Really?
baseball has been taken over by the foreigners, and the other
Wow.
people. But like they want blacks because we're the best marketers. Like if you want to market something, that's what made Tiger Woods blow up, Michael Jordan, because they like our image. So they looking. If your son do good in it, it's a lot of money. I'm talking about a lot of money.
Well, hell
If he's
yeah, I'm
good at it.
paying. We gotta pay $500 for a damn trainer.
Yeah, well, it's a good investment because guess what? When they go to college, you get that money right back. Because
But
for the
here's the
NIL
thing,
deal,
though. In his off season, he plays golf. I really want him to pursue golf
oh, that's good too.
at Cascade John White. So you know what John White?
Oh,
Golf at you don't know nothing about Cascade.
mm-mm.
Nola, you know where it's at.
Hey, you talking about
That's a
Cascade skating ring?
no Cascade like the road, John White Park.
Nah.
Oh, you talking about where is it? It's on
What?
the west side.
It's on the west side, but it's John
Yeah,
White Park,
I
and
think
that's
yeah.
where
We don't be in the city that often. I'm sorry to say that, but
he has a
you know,
membership. He has a membership with them though, but that's really pretty much where like it's even when he is not like when they're not coaching, he's able to get the golf cart anytime and get 150 balls whenever he goes.
hey Tony, we really appreciate that gift. It's your first time on Everyday Spectrum. If you want to come in the building, man, hey, send a request and we'll bring you up. Thank you for the gift, though. We appreciate it. Um, but tonight, um, let me say, let me just put these invites out. Um, we To bring it back in, tonight's show is Why They Cheat Wednesday. Why They Cheat Wednesday, and like all Wednesdays, we will be doing a section Build a Bear towards the end, or probably get Build a Bear started around 10:30, 11. I'll say about another hour. We're gonna do the Why They Cheat. We're gonna do the Build a Bear. Now the only thing for Build a Bear, if you want to participate in Build a Bear, two things: you must be single. You have to be single. You can't be married, or if you're in a relationship, you can't be trying to, we ain't trying to interrupt nobody's household, so we don't want no fights or none of that stuff. And the second thing, you have to cam up. We have to see your face, and then we have a good dialect on it. And the beautiful thing about Build a Bear is just somewhere. I mean, we'll scale it, and at the end, what you will receive back is that you'll know what type of percentile that you qualify. Like the person that you describe, once we do Build a Bear section, um, we'll say, okay, you got an 80% chance of finding this person. You got 20% chance. You got 50% chance. And it's something that, you can probably look at your list. You can look at your list and you determine what you need to probably scratch from your list, because you did a show last week about these big, long, drawn out lists that a lot of women have, and a lot of people is like, come on, it's like let's be real sensible about it. So that's the part as far as Build a Bear. Thank you, Stephanie, for that big old money gun. Boom, 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 boom. That money gun. Hey, we like it. We like it. Nola, all y'all. Ashley, I know you sent. Blessing, I know you sent. Everybody that sent in, we appreciate it. But getting back on topic, let's do. We got what's that? Four,
That was my
six.
ex that sent
What
y'all.
you say? What now?
That was my ex that sent you that.
Yo, who?
That
Oops.
Nola.
Mm-mm.
my
Wait,
love.
no. What you say?
No, that was my ex that sent that was showing love to you.
Oh, your ex? Your
Uh huh.
your ex number?
What?
Let's get him on the show. Let's
He
get
Mm-hmm.
him on
putting
the
his
show.
daughter to sleep though.
Oh, you putting it? Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, but that's much love though. So you talk to him about our show?
Yeah, I talk to him about y'all show. I tell him how you guys are and what you stand for, the cause that you all support. Yep, we talk about it all the time.
Oh,
Salute
that's
that brother.
good. Yeah, we got to. Hey, look. Hey, Mr.
Salute
Tony.
that
We
brother.
we we we've been prepping your future wife up. I think she ready. I know she's
Seems like you're
ready.
ready.
Yeah, yeah,
Teddy.
yeah. You know what I'm
All the
saying? Yeah,
way.
yeah,
All the
yeah,
way.
He
yeah.
started
But
laughing.
we're gonna have an excellent show. But today's topic is why did she win? So we're gonna let's kick this party off. So you know the way we do it here, Everyday Spectrum. I know most of y'all been here before, but in case you haven't, and if you're listening, if you want to join our panel, it's free to come up, but we appreciate the gifts and all that good stuff. But let's start it out with the introductions, and we're gonna start with no love. So for the introductions, you need your name, your age, city or state that you're calling from, and then we'll go to the next person. We'll go straight across, and then we'll come at the bottom. So we'll start it with Nola, and then we'll go straight across. So go ahead, Nola.
Happy Wednesday, everybody. My name is Trinice Forty from originally from New Orleans, Louisiana, but I live in Pineville, North Carolina. I hear interference coming. It's coming from my line, huh? Yeah,
Was that my TV? Is that you or me?
I can't tell now.
Okay, well, I turned the TV now. I had TV going in the background. Hopefully, it wasn't coming from me. But I do hear a little background in my ear. But go ahead. That's okay. Next person. Let's go.
My name is Tracy. I'm from Illinois, Chicago, and I'm 53.
Shot-Town in the house, without a doubt. That's what I'm talking about. My home city, Chicago, West Side. West Side, if you know it's the best side, say
Of
hello.
course, I'm from the West Side.
Huh?
I said, of course, I'm from the West Side.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
If
Rep
you
that
from the
city.
west side, then you
That's
eating
right.
French dips with the au jus
We don't
sauce.
eat, but y'all get them. Now, I'm finna unleash him on you. If I bring him on the West Side, he trying French dip. What I'm about to pull
Ain't
out
nothing
some
but a
weapons.
French dip. It ain't nothing but a French dip.
No. Do y'all even know what he's talking about? Do y'all know what
It's a
B.SEE
French
talking about?
dip, bro.
No,
It's a
You
I
French
don't
like
even
dip.
know.
beans
They don't even
French dip.
comprehend it.
I like beans
Huh?
French dip with some darn ruffles.
It's nothing but a French
Y'all know what
dip.
I'm talking about. You go get that
Hey y'all,
beans French
what
dip
what
and you
do he
get
he's
your
mean by that?
ruffles.
he's
It's
talking
a
about
French
Italian beef.
I
He's
know
talking
what he's
about
talking
Italian
about,
beef,
but
y'all.
I'm just saying
Right, that's right. That's
that
all be
beans
stupid
French
with
dip
him.
with the ruffles be the stuff.
Nah, that French dip, the regular French dip.
But Stephanie, wait a minute. Trinity, did you okay, yeah, she introduced herself. Go ahead, Stephanie, introduce yourself.
I don't need an introduction, but I'm Stephanie. I'm about to be 40. I'm 39. I'm 39. And I'm from Homewood, Flossmoor, Illinois, Chicagoland, South Side area. I gotta be
South Side
honest because a
suburbs.
lot of people don't. Like you ain't from the city. No, I ain't from the city, but I know about it.
Okay, 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 okay. All right. Let's see, who else we got? Next person. Let's go.
40, John from
Bro, what's
Marietta,
good?
Georgia.
Your name, age, city, or state.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
know.
Water Pump.
It's
I
gonna
just
cost some money to know
so
my
I
name.
said 40,
Okay,
Marietta, Georgia.
okay. And what you wants to call you, Water Pump?
Shoot, just
Oh, head gasper.
it don't even matter.
You tell us what you wants to call you.
I don't know. This my regular name, water pump, or my name John.
John. Okay,
Yeah.
John. All right, that's cool, John. All right, let's go. Ashley, go and introduce yourself to the panel.
Hello, I'm Ashley. I'm from Georgia and I'm 36.
All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Blessing, you go.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? My name is Emmanuel. I'm 47. I'm originally from Jersey, but I live in Florida now. I live in Tampa, Florida.
Oh, where it's hot at? Florida all
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
All right, we got one of our old partners. Go ahead, introduce yourself, Mr. Dimple.
How you doing? I'm 46 and guess what, niggas?
Nah, let me stop. What up, guys?
I was like, what? Oh, I was about to say what?
I was
Yeah, you
confused.
sound
I
like a
was so
fast forward.
confused, man. How you gonna
Yeah.
confuse us like that?
I always leave them confused. My name is Tyler Perry.
Nah, let me stop.
It sounded like you a little bit. You was just like,
I'm just a comedian out here. That's all. I'm living these streets.
Nah, let me stop. But
E, why
I'm
you
sorry.
even do? Why you do that to
I'm
this?
sorry. I
Wait.
apologize.
That hey,
Hey, Dimple.
46 years old. 46 years old, living in New York City.
New York City. Tell me your name, bro.
Dimples be the name, baby.
Okay, okay,
All
all
the
right.
women on here better call me Dimples.
Hi, Daisy.
okay,
Dimple,
DP, okay.
Dimples is a comedian. Now, y'all know we're your hosts. I'm E Money, and
And
that's
I'm
B.SEE.
BC. What's going on?
And we are the Everyday Spectrum. We down here in Georgia area. You did.
Wait, E Money, I do have a question for you, and I don't know if this is the
Yes.
right platform to ask that question. But when did you move from Chicago to Georgia? Like, how long you
To,
been away from home? Because home always gonna be
since
Chicago. I know that.
When little Dirk
uh,
went to jail.
I didn't
eight,
ask you. I asked him.
to, 18, 18,
Really?
18.
Okay. Okay. So
Yeah.
you've been gone for some time.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
you a Georgia native now.
Right. You you
I'm a
you
Georgia
you
native.
you you can't even say I'm from Chicago no more. You
Yep.
spent
Who
most
can't?
of your adult time in Georgia. That's where you from now.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
don't
I
think
no.
think
so?
No. Only what, 7 years?
Wait, how old are
But
you?
what, eight was, huh?
How old are you?
I am 50 years old.
Right. You
And
said
in 2 weeks, I'll be 51.
okay, but you said only been 7 years. I thought that you said that you moved away from Chicago when you were 18.
He went to the
Yeah, I went off to
military
college.
You, of
in
course.
I went
college.
off to college. I went off to college, stayed in college, came back, and then I went to the Navy.
Oh, okay, okay. But
Yeah.
you feel like Chicago's still your home, right? Like that's home to you.
Yeah. That's what 85% of
When
my
was the
family
last
consider.
time
That's a
you
bad.
came? When was the last time you came back home?
I was in I was there twice in August. For the
Okay.
first one, I came for
Last
my
year?
class reunion. Yeah,
Okay.
class reunion, and then I had to come right back 2 weeks later for my
And
first cousin had
what
passed
school
away.
did you what I guess class reunion mean high school or college?
Yeah, high school, high
So
school,
what year did you graduate high school?
94,
And what college did you go to? I mean, what
Lincoln,
high school did you go to? My bad.
High Park,
Okay,
on the south side.
okay, yeah, okay. I'm not trying to grill you or nothing. I was just, interested on, when you coming back.
Now that I don't know. Now as I'm saying, I usually come back in the summer.
He coming. He
That
coming to visit.
right. John say,
Does your family still stay here in Chicago? Like your mom and dad or I don't want to be in your business like that, but like
now my mom passed away in 2018.
I'm so sorry if I can definitely feel that pain. I experienced the same thing, not my mom, but my sister, my baby sister. So I understand. It's hard to talk about. I wouldn't even ask you to. But
Yeah.
Oh, it's
what
all
do you
good.
like about Chicago? What do you miss the most about Chicago?
Guess
Actually, I
what?
was on the
Don't
phone.
say
Hey,
Harold. Please
E,
don't say Harold.
we listen. We don't give a damn what he don't like about Chicago or miss about
I
Chicago.
was
I
Tonight,
about
said,
to
what
say.
is
today is
I
why they
said,
cheat
what?
Wednesday.
I did.
I don't want to hear about
Hey,
E. It ain't
homie,
about E.
B.
I'm ready to get into these stories. I'm ready to
Okay, I
get
just
into
Yeah.
had
why they
those
cheat
questions, and I
Wednesday.
should, as much as
Get that.
as much as
No, you good.
as much as
You
I'm
good.
just asking him, what do
You
you miss
good.
most about
I was just
Chicago?
I was just joking,
Well, I
but you
miss the
good.
food. I mean, to keep it all around,
Don't say
we're all
Harold.
gonna go back
Please
to the
don't
stuff.
say
But
Harold.
I miss the food. I miss the food. That's
Like,
that's the
what was
only thing
some of
I
your favorite foods then? Like, what is the one food you miss
Italian beefs
from
and
Portillo's?
Jewtown Polish. Nah,
Jewtown. You talking about Jewtown on Roosevelt?
yeah, Jewtown Polish and Italian beef.
Hey, them hot peppers was everything. Okay. All right, I'm done. I was just trying to, when you
No, it's
when
all love. It's love.
I love the food here, and I don't know if people want me to move. I don't know if I ever want to move away from home.
Yeah, get out that war zone.
It's not
It's
that
good on. It's
damn.
good
It's
coming
not
back.
that bad. As
I
long
know,
as
but I'm
if
saying,
you know somebody that knows somebody that's gonna make sure you safe. Hey, I ain't
yeah,
got nothing to worry about. I got too much
no,
protection
it's
out
cool.
here.
But hold on, Stephanie. We got two more people that
No,
just
I'm
came into
done.
the
I'm
building.
done. I just wanted to ask you those questions because I know you from, our city, and I want to know what you miss about it.
Oh, that's okay. All right. Miss Ladybug, and I can't pronounce. I can't really tell the other lady's name. Raja,
Raja.
but Ladybug, can you please introduce yourself? Name, age,
Yes,
city, or state.
hey. Yes, that part. Like, hey, I'm almost damn near 50 years old. I don't want nothing. I just want to say hi. I'm 49 years old. Like, yeah, y'all can look at my page. Like, I just want to say hi. That's all. See how
Sauce.
y'all was
Where you
The
doing.
calling from?
sauce.
Everybody
Where you
good?
calling?
Y'all good? Huh?
What state you calling from?
Jersey.
Jersey. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
take a seat. Sit back for a second. We're gonna have a good show tonight. Today is Why
Okay.
They Cheat Wednesday, so we're gonna hear some stories tonight.
Okay,
But
that part.
let's get the other lady. I think that's a lady, or I don't know. The last person. Can you please introduce yourself to the panel? Name, age, city, or state you calling from?
Hello, I
Hello.
am Raja. I am in Florida. I'm originally from Africa, North Africa.
Oh,
You from North
okay.
Africa?
Love
North
that.
Africa.
Okay. Okay, that's what's
Okay.
up.
What
Okay.
part? What part of Africa? What part?
I'm from the northern side of Africa. It's called
He said
Tunisia.
North
It's right next
Africa.
North Africa. Yes, next to Libya, Egypt,
Okay. What country?
Tunisia.
Tunisia. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
And how old are you again?
Huh?
How old are you? What's your age?
I'm 50.
Oh
50.
my
Okay, we
God,
same
you
age.
don't look 50. Beautiful.
That's cool.
Thank you. I
Too
appreciate
So
that.
you
You
peaceful.
beautiful as well. Thank you.
Thank
Thanks, ladies.
you.
all right. Well, I want to take this time to welcome everybody to our panel
Tell them
and
what
to
we
the
do,
Everyday
E.
Spectrum. Huh?
Tell them what we do, E.
Okay.
Oh
So we do
Lord.
three shows. We do three shows every week: Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So we have a show on Monday, Make Money Monday, when we talk about finances and how finances affect relationships. And they're a big part in relationships. And it's the number one reason why most relationships fall apart. is the money, the moolah. It's number one reason why people file for divorce. It's number one reason people break up in relationships. It's money. So that's why we have a show, Make Money Monday. So we want to make sure that the guys know about their finances before they start a family, knowing because the men are the head of the house, should be the head of the house. So we want to make sure the brothers are up to speed on their finances before they even start thinking about having a family. So they don't get knocked out of the relationship because of finances. So now today's show is Why They Cheat Wednesday. Now we know it's the second biggest reason why most relationships fall apart and divorces happen because of infidelity. Some people experience infidelity, either they was cheating or somebody cheated on them. So we're here today to dissect cheating or infidelity, whichever side of the table you want to call it. So that's why we have today's show. But the caveat to Why They Cheat Wednesday, we also do a side segment later on during the show. Like tonight, we will do it. It's called Build a Bear for men and women. So that time we ask you a series of questions, and then we identify uh, your person. Like say if you for the ladies, if you want a guy that's 6 feet tall, we ask that question. Their
You
height,
know what?
you know, their money requirement. Hold on, let me just do my. I need everybody to just go on mute for a second while I go over these things. So we'll build this person out, and then at the end, we'll give them percentage, and everybody that's on the panel that's listening will have time to give their percentage and the reason why they gave that person that percentage. Whether it's 50%, like you got a 50-50 shot finding your bear that you built, or you got a 100% shot, or you got a 1% shot. It's a fun show. It's very interactive when we do Build a Bear. People love it. People ask for that show all the time. But we do it on Wednesdays, on Why They Cheat Wednesdays. But the caveat, you have to be single and you have to cam up. You have to show your face. Now, Friday show that we got coming up, we do a show every Friday called Trauma Dump Friday. Reason why we do Trauma Dump Friday, that's the third biggest cause why most relationships fall apart. Whether it's past trauma, childhood trauma, current trauma in general, unresolved trauma. That's why the third biggest reason why a lot of relationships fail. So we try to talk to people about it. We're not psychiatrists or therapists. We're just human beings given an open ear. Now that's the day that we try to use our white gloves and be respectful about whatever people going through. So we just be a listening ear, because a lot of people just need a voice. They just need to talk, get stuff off their chest, get stuff off their mind, and they can move forward. But we do these three shows because these the main causes why relationships fail. But we want to counteract, identify why the relationship failed, but try to keep these relationships back together, to keep the families back together. Because we know in our community, the black community, we had a 26% marital rate. Now it varies, the slide varies either +5 or -5, but it's other factors that's causing it. But at the end of the day, it's still a failing rate. So we want to get these marital rates back up. And me and BC, we are two married men, and I've been married 23 years. BC been married 16 years. So we do this show to try to get these marital rates back up. That's our primary reason, our primary goal. There's no sidebars to it. That's the reason why we're here. Period. Point blank. Period. Other than that, we're here. Some people find the show very enlightening. Some of the things we come up with, we're just going to make you think. It's not the show. If you don't want to use your brain, if you don't want to use 1% of your brain, you probably need to go somewhere else because we're going to have you thinking over here. We ask a lot of different questions to open up people's minds. So we want people to start thinking about relationships, about marriage. How long does it take to get married? How long should you be in a relationship before marriage is on the table? You know, what's some of the things you could do to possibly attract someone to you for marriage, not for meet to meet. We call meet to meet sexual things because we know it's two things in this world that's always true. And I'll let BC tell you. Go ahead, BC.
Two things that you can always count on. One, everybody's gonna meet their maker. That's one. And number two, every woman, every woman can get meat to meat. I don't care if she got one leg, one toe, she missing one nostril, she got a kid flip, her
Them ears.
earlobes missing. I don't care if she got a beard like mine. She's
What she
getting
got
meat
three
to meat.
teeth?
She
What
getting
about
meat to
three
meat.
teeth? What about
She
three
getting meat
teeth?
to meat.
What
She
about three
getting meat to
teeth?
meat. She getting meat to meat. She can be on the hospital bed. She getting meat to meat.
What if she's real skinny?
She getting meat to meat.
What if
Everybody
she's
needs
real
love,
big?
regardless if they're blind or not.
She getting meat to meat.
What if she's a little on the spectrum side?
Hold on, let me think about it. Let me think about it. She getting meat to meat. She getting
Yes,
meat to meat.
yes. So all
All of
women.
them. All women will
So
get meat to meat, but not all women will get picked for marriage. That's the difference.
that's the caveat.
That's
That's the
true.
difference. All women can get meat to meat, and I promise you this: all. When I say all, I truly mean all.
100%.
It's 100%.
100%.
All of them. I don't care what she look like. I don't care. It don't matter. She can she can walk dragging her left leg. She's getting meat to meat. I promise.
Can
Promise.
I want to say something.
What
Go ahead. Go ahead.
what I say wrong?
Well,
Fuck the monster.
all women can be married, but a lot of them choose not to, or they say the word no all the time because, hold on, because they think that guy is not the one. And they be like, no, I don't want to marry you. But the guy is still asking them.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Water pump. I would definitely.
Agree to it.
I would go with that. I would go with that. Right. But I have to say still no because usually a man when I'm talking about that meet to meet time,
Mm-hmm.
when I say all women, it does have a time on it too because now if you get a phone call at 3 o'clock every time, you're not high priority on nobody's radar, but you get
He
meet to
probably
meet.
set it up that way. What if she set it up that way?
Ashley,
What, 3 a.m.? All she gets 3 a.m.
who
calls?
who who is set who's
What?
setting up only 3 a.m. calls?
What you
So why we
mean?
doing
What
call?
if she?
Hold on,
What
hold
if
on,
she
hold on.
put? What if she put him in a situation of saying like, that's the only time you need to
Hold
call
on,
me?
Ladybug.
Wait. Time
Hold
out.
on,
Wait, wait,
Ladybug
wait.
got an echo. That's okay. Go ahead,
Yeah,
keep going.
Labor, you had an echo.
Yeah,
But go
go
ahead,
ahead, keep going.
Ashley. Go
So
ahead, Ashley.
what if she set it up that way, as in saying like she doesn't want to have a relationship, she does not want to be married to this guy, like, but
Bye. Bye.
this is what it is.
But
Right, me to me.
I got something that'll give the guys something to think about. There are some men out here that do the opposite. They do the daytime thing.
Daytime. What is
Are they
Okay,
that?
dropping off meat in the day?
That means
okay.
Yeah, that's true.
they do the daytime, that them nap
Them the
dates and
ones who
all that.
married.
They do the daytime thing. Right,
The hell
like
that's
you said.
supposed to mean? Why you say it like that though, Ashley? I didn't
I'm
like how you
being,
came in the camera and said
I'm
that
being
they the
honest. They
one
do
that
the
married.
It's
daytime
the
thing.
ones who married.
They
You
do
say
the
what?
Why you get
daytime
all
thing. They'll come see you during the day. If you,
Who do
especially, they
that?
like the ones that work from home. The people like. I mean, I'm telling you, it's the truth. They come
I'm
during
Let
the
me
telling you.
ask you this.
daytime.
So hold on. Stephanie. Let me ask you this. Are these guys that you would consider as candidates for husbands? Because I got another
I
qualifier.
don't experience that
All I
type of
want.
stuff.
Absolutely
That's
not.
I just know about it.
Okay, so what do you think the women that are with these guys would want them to be their husbands?
This is what they
Absolutely
do.
not.
So let me just
Okay, so
explain the situation
hold
because a
on.
lot of people don't
No,
understand.
listen, Stephanie. Because the reason why I asked this is because if you dropping off D in the daytime, 9 times out of 10, you ain't got no business about yourself.
No,
Because if
it
you
be the
got
ones with
business about,
money.
oh my
Huh?
gosh,
No, it be the ones
the
that
dope, the
God
dope. Will
damn,
y'all
Steph.
stop?
You
Will
dropping
y'all
the
stop?
jewels, Steph.
Will y'all?
Shut up.
be the one. Not only do they
Not the
drop
dog
off
is
the
so
D, they be
cute.
dropping off the money. I'm trying to tell you, I got a home
You're
girl
talking about
upstairs,
dope
and I swear to
boys.
God, dude with the Cadillac show up every
Listen,
Wednesday and every
Cadillac.
Friday
Let me
man,
say
listen.
Cadillac.
something. Let me say something.
during
Man,
the
hold on.
day.
Hello?
Time
Dude
out.
got
Mm-mm.
like a
Time out. Time
2026
out.
Cadillac,
Time out. Stephanie, time out. Time out. Time
Hello?
out.
Can I
and
just
she
say
be
something real
Listen,
telling
hold
me
quick?
on.
the story. She be telling me the
Wait, wait,
story.
wait, wait. Hold on, hold on,
Okay.
hold on.
Time out.
Your dog is so cute. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a boy.
He is adorable. Oh my god, he's a
Thank you.
cutie. He's a cutie.
Thank you.
He's
Now
But
listen.
cute.
Okay. All right, check this out. We can't have these one-offs. Everybody, somebody's gonna win the lottery. You know that, right? One person will win the lottery. What about the millions that
Even
didn't win?
she said
So we need
he
to
said,
stop calculating this stuff off these one-offs. And we
but
can't make those one-offs as scientifically proof.
that's
Like
not a one off.
this one person I know
No, I'm
out of
not the only
millions of
one that
Listen,
people.
know about that.
Social security
listen,
check.
E,
I'm
hold on. This is a guy. This is a guy who's in the street 9 times out of 10. It's not legal money, and that's why he's able to do this in the daytime. Guys that even have, listen.
guys that
Oh my
have
gosh.
real life work
When we
going
have
on.
not
They
real
not
life,
doing that.
listen,
Hold
guys,
on, listen.
even guys that have that are legitimate and have money still have shit to do. They have things
Hmm.
to do, things to look after. They don't have time to be dropping D off at random Keisha's houses. We don't have they it just don't work that way. It
Well,
don't
if
Mm-hmm.
we're
work
talking
that
about
way.
high value man, that is very true, and a high value woman, that is very true. If you are
Yes.
that's really the conversation. I think what I'm hearing is completely two
Yes.
different things. High value man has stuff to do and should not
Exactly.
be using his time to do foolish thing during the day because
Hell no.
we are slowing them down, and I think that's
Ex-
what I
exactly.
No, that's
Yeah.
I
not what
think
I'm saying.
Exactly.
I just
I
noticed.
think I would have to
I
disagree
noticed
with
my
that one.
neighbor, my
Wait, hold
neighbor
on.
upstairs. This one guy, he show up
But
every Wednesday, every
that's a
Friday.
one-off. That's one-off. That's a one-off. We're not finna sum it off on this one person that you know
No,
that.
no, no. I'm
But
just saying
hold on,
I
but
don't
hold
know
on.
what's going on, but I know that she.
Right.
You don't need to know. She tell me,
So right.
and I'll be like, oh, okay, girl.
But that's it's like okay, but hold on,
I
give me a
don't
second.
have
We'll come back
nobody
to it.
running through my
Hold
house
on.
at all.
But
So
hold on, Stephanie. Stephanie, hold on for a second. We have another person that just came in the room. I need them to introduce themselves. Please state your name, your age, city, or state you're calling from. I think it's Bree. I don't know if that's Rihanna or what. I don't know. Can you
Yeah, it's
introduce yourself?
Raina.
Okay, Rena.
Hey
Okay,
guys, I'm Raina. I'm 34. I'm from New Jersey.
okay.
And my occupation, I work in the medical field at a medical answering service. I just had to come in. I've been following you for a little bit, Mr. Host. I've been following you on my other page for a while, so I had to come on this page. And I've just been listening. I love the conversation, but I don't agree. Let me explain to you why. And that's because I am, for lack of better words, I am not vanilla. Not color wise, but plain Jane, meaning I am a part of a lifestyle that most people are not a part of. So my concept and the way that I think is totally different. So, for instance, you guys were just speaking about the older, or let's say the men who have jobs and got money and stuff like that. For instance, I'm into the kink lifestyle. I'm a submissive. I talk
ah
to I specifically see a dominant almost, let me say, every Tuesday, but he lives in New York. He works, he's a landlord, he's in school to get his master's, he's doing things. He works every day. He also has his own business as far as real estate. So he works, but if he has time, he will make the time to come see me. Take that 2 hour drive, over to New Jersey to do what we do and then go back. Now, that's not, now you guys are saying, from what I was gathering, that men who are about something, who got jobs and stuff like that, they don't come and drop off D in the middle of the day. Mine do.
We didn't say that. We didn't say that. We never said
Okay,
that.
then
You
I
miss.
That ain't
understood.
what
Then
I
I
said.
misunderstood.
That ain't what I said. If you would have came in on the conversation from the beginning, I was talking about. I said all women can get meat to meat, all of them. And what I was saying
Got you.
was, if you're getting meat to meat only at 3 a.m. phone calls, hey, all other options didn't work out. You're the last call for alcohol. And you always, I was never sleep. I wouldn't sleep. Come on through. You probably are the meat to meat that I'm talking about, where yes, you can get meat to meat, but getting marriage. And I was explaining to
Mm-hmm.
Mr. John here that he was saying all women could get married if they just pick. No, that's not the case. Because even though they'll get the meat to meat, they won't find that man that will commit to them. Because most men, 9 times out of 10, if he's going over there at 3 in the morning, he's embarrassed by her. He doesn't want anybody to know that he's doing that with her. So why would you think he would want to marry that? That's what I'm saying.
I
That's where
got
this
you.
conversation was at. So as
I
in
see.
far as doing nasty time in the daytime, yes,
Yeah, it
we
happens. Yeah.
we gonna do that. We gonna do it. But it's not at
24/7.
but it's not but it's not gonna be to the degree where it's somebody who we don't like or don't care about or whatever. It's gonna be on some, yeah, about my day. If I can squeeze this in, yeah, I'm gonna make that happen. But I'm not, if I was out here and I was single, I'm not using my valuable time to hit something that, I mean, to go after something that I truly just don't even like unless I have no other option. And that's not, and I'm not even worried about my other options until everybody I know that went to
You're
sleep.
exhausted.
I know Keisha go to sleep at 8. I know Lulu go to sleep at 9. Cindy go to sleep at 12. Okay, it's one or 2 in the morning. Now I know Big Susie. Big Susie. Every time I call
Or
Big Susie,
skinny
she
or
answers.
skinny Kim or whatever. It don't matter.
Every time,
It
it
don't
don't matter.
matter.
A
You know
ugly
she
That's
gonna
Betty,
be up.
crazy.
a
I
ugly
ain't never
Betty.
had nobody call me at that time of night.
Okay, so why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's booty call
I,
hours.
I
You know
ain't
what I'm saying?
never.
No, that's
I
not.
exactly.
mean,
That's
like
booty call
But
hours.
that's my.
I done had the 10 a.m., 8 a.m. calls. I done had them type of
We
calls. I
talking in
mean,
general
that
though,
I turn
Stephanie.
them
We're not
down
saying
sometimes. Yes,
Well, I
sometimes.
done
Hey,
called
come on through.
somebody at 3 o'clock in the morning when I
Look,
was in the
you gonna
club.
call me at 9 o'clock in the morning? I'm gonna be the first
Ladies,
thing on
hey,
your
hey,
mind.
hey, excuse me. Y'all, when y'all see that they getting frustrated, just kind of tone it down
I
a
don't
little
think they
bit.
getting frustrated. I think they
I'm getting.
laughing.
I'm
Yes,
getting very frustrated
yes,
because
you
it's like
are.
Mm-mm,
Just
y'all
like
are
me
mm-mm,
missing.
sometimes.
mm-mm.
Like
Y'all are missing
you
the
don't pay
general.
attention.
We're talking about in general.
the
Right,
point.
In
in general.
Right.
general.
Right. We're
It's
not
not
saying
like
individuals.
it's
Can I
not
say something?
individual.
I don't think that you were
Yes,
talking
yes,
about me
Can I
in
say
yes,
general.
ma'am.
I
something?
thought that, we were
Hold on, wait,
talking
Stephanie.
about,
Stephanie,
just different
hold on.
things.
Stephanie, hold on for 1 second.
Okay, I
Cause
was
she
just
just
gonna
asked.
say
She did it
one.
the right. Can I say something? Go ahead. You got it. Got the floor. Go ahead.
Okay,
Wait. Before she go. Hold on, I have to put this out there. Before she go. What we can't do, what we not gonna do, we need everybody to pay attention to the chat. At least look at us on this phone. And we can't. We're not gonna be hearing 3 or 4 people talking all at the same time. Everybody will have their time to talk, but we can't overtalk each other. I got all y'all in my earpiece, and it just sounds like blah 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 blah. Please, one person talk at a time, and that's fine. If y'all cam up, y'all can probably put a finger up and say, "Hey, I would like to say something." If you behind the wall, we can't see you. Can't say, "Excuse me, E Money. Excuse me, B.SEE. Can I say something?" Cool, and we'll address it. But all is just talking over each other. Come on, we try to run a clear, concise channel. So go ahead, Miss Lady. I know you had something to say.
it's Raja.
Oh, go ahead.
That's okay.
No, but the lady before, no, the lady next to you, Roger. The
Oh,
No,
it's
lady to
okay.
you next.
it was
No
Miss.
problem.
No, it was Miss Raza. Go ahead, Miss
Oh,
Raza.
Roger,
Go
go ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
go
Go ahead.
ahead. Yeah.
Listen, I'm smiling is not because I don't want you guys to get offended. It's really kind of cool conversation to hear two versions because what I'm hearing from the guys is not what I'm hearing for the women. we almost like one is coming from Mars and one is coming from another planet. And that's what I'm hearing and that's what I'm laughing about. So I want you ladies not to get offended. I'm not laughing at you all. But what they're saying is completely different than what we're hearing. And what we're hearing is that, well, if you call me at 3 in the morning, it's a booty call. But if you call me at 8 in the morning, it is not. But what we are saying is the same thing. I can have a guy call me at 10 in the morning, but it doesn't mean, and he calls me and texts me or say, what's up? It doesn't mean he's interested in me. He's just fishing.
Yep, that's what I
And
was. I was getting to that, but go
That's
okay,
ahead.
so let
T.
me
Speak for
finish.
us,
That's
girl.
Let
T.
me,
I let her speak for me.
Stephanie, let me finish. And so, what
Ooh.
you doing and what Rena's doing is absolutely, absolutely fine. And Rena, more power to you, lady. My hat to you. If that's what you're interested in, go for it. What the guys are talking about is a wife material. Wife material does not answer some bullshit text from a guy to say what's up. It doesn't matter if it's 8 in the morning or 3 in the morning. You
Exactly.
are a wife material. That means you have to act like it. You have to put standards on any guy. And I think that's what they're talking about. I'm just translating because us women are hearing something different and the guys are saying different. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to
No,
quiet.
you just said everything that needed to be said. I appreciate that because I was trying to say it, but I don't know. I mean, I was trying to give somebody else the opportunity to say, but nobody listens to Stephanie.
Well, back to the subject of you got to move. I can't see what's in the back. B, I can't see on the back of the screen.
Have you ever
It's
cheated?
Yeah.
right.
Have you ever
Have you
cheated
ever
or been
cheated?
cheated on?
Yep.
I would say no, but a lot of people cheat because of most of, I will say, lust. Like, I feel like you cheat you cheat
You
because
don't know about cheating.
you
You
never
said you never.
really love that person. That's why you
No,
cheated.
time out.
Don't
But
E.
Time out.
Don't
Time
do
out.
that E.
Time out, John.
Oh, E.
John.
E. Don't do
The,
that E. No. Don't do that E. No.
go ahead.
say
E. Don't do that
The,
E. No. Don't do that E. No.
go ahead.
Nah, because
What? What?
we don't know if that's what. Nah, we ain't gonna put that out there. Nah, we ain't gonna put that out there. Certain people don't know about certain things, but nah. Don't do that. Just go, but keep going
No,
though.
I
But
was
you know
saying.
what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah,
what I
go
was
ahead.
saying is
Mhm.
when we ask this question, the question is directed to you personally.
oh
Have you cheated or been cheated on,
no,
or was you the cheater, or somebody cheated on you? You get what I'm saying?
yeah, I haven't been in that
Because
situation because I never thought about cheating on a person. You know, when you with one person, I feel like you need to be with that one person until you feel like y'all separated from each other physically and mentally, and just go ahead and just leave each other versus you still being with that person and you still cheating and you feel like you lusted over another person and you would with your main person.
okay,
And that's
okay,
that's that's kind of crazy. So if you don't want that person, why be with them and then you got another person on the side? That doesn't make sense.
What?
yeah,
And
that's
now,
I
now
mean
some people
It
feel
that's
like,
makes,
basics.
now some
but
people
that's
I hear a lot of women talking about, oh, I got me a side dude. I got a main dude and I got a side dude. I hear that all the time, and and it's crazy how I hear that. I'm like, dang. So that's how stuff be starting off because you want a main dude and a side dude.
now,
Cracking up. I
John.
want to know what she
That's
laughing about.
something.
No, but
That's
here's what I want.
something.
No, but here's what I want to ask. Go ahead, Nola. Go ahead, Nola.
Hey, can you? I'm gonna drop because I need to go to sleep and get some rest. But I'm
Okay.
gonna support. I'm gonna support from the bottom. But can y'all bring Chi Chi up so she can moderate
Yes.
for y'all?
Yes.
All
Most
right.
definitely.
Bye,
Most
everyone.
Bye,
definitely.
Nola.
Bye,
Thank
All
you,
Bye
right,
Nola.
Nola.
bye.
Nola.
Have
Thank
a
you.
Thank
good
you,
Good
Nola.
night.
night.
All right, Nola.
Well,
I
I
gotta be quick.
cheated. I
Yeah.
cheated. I cheated because I was pushed.
You was
You
what?
was who?
How you been
You was
pushed?
I
what?
can understand that. I can understand
I
No,
that.
was
nobody
pushed.
can't push you to cheat.
Yes, I was pushed to cheat, and I did not care. And at that moment of me cheating and making that decision, I had took some time to even think about it. Like I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I'm really getting tired of this shit. I can't keep doing this. And then I was like, fuck it, the relationship over. It's
Thank
over.
you so much, Noah.
So at this point, ain't no all bets are off. So I went
Did you
ahead
the person
and
that you cheated with? Did you get with that person?
I did. We ended up getting a relationship.
For how long? How long did it last?
5 years.
And why did it end?
Because of me.
Because you cheated again.
No, I didn't cheat again.
She did it again.
I said, I'm sorry. I'm like, man, I didn't cheat again. I was not
Hold on.
ready. I was not ready. So let me say this. I was not ready. I was not. No, I'm not from Mississippi. I'm from Georgia. I was not ready. But then also like I just knew like one thing about a woman, once a woman go off the grid and jump out
That's
that
it.
porch, she don't care no more. That means that she don't give a fuck.
So hold on. Let's pause it right there. Let's pause it right there. So I want to propose this question because I have been thinking about this all day. And my question, because I was looking at, we gonna get into the why they cheat and all that, but I want to ask all the women, since we got a lot of women up here with like different views and everything like that. Do y'all believe this statement is true? Men cheat to stay. Women cheat when they already have left.
I agree with that.
So we're gonna ask everybody. Wait, let's
I'm gonna
go.
ask everybody.
Let's
I'm
go in
gonna ask
order.
everybody.
We're gonna
Yeah.
start. We're gonna start from the bottom row and go across. So Roger, you go. You're gonna go across to Ashley. Then we'll come back up to Stephanie, and then go across. This is just for the ladies. No,
Yeah.
everybody can answer. No,
Everybody can
everybody can
answer.
answer. Even
Yeah, everybody
John,
can
you can
answer.
answer too. So Roger, we'll go with you first. Go ahead.
That's very true. If when a woman is done, she will cheat just because she can and she doesn't care anymore. As a guy, you cheat to stay because you like for us to clean and cook and do everything else you want us to do and take care of the kids, go to work, make the money and take care of you and do clean your clothes, wash your clothes. It sounds like we are sometimes, I think women sometimes feel like they're robots. And so you guys don't see us. And when you don't see us and we feel like we're not seen, we do cheat. And when we cheat, that means we checked out. Emotionally, we checked out because for women, when they cheat, they're emotionally completely separated from you and they're looking to get emotionally attached to somebody else. And that's why it's so dangerous when a woman cheat because she is gone mentally and with our heart. Men cheat with their brain. We cheat with our heart. And once we gone, we gone. So I don't blame Ashley. I understand exactly where she's coming from.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go to the
All right.
next. Let's go to
Yeah.
right next
I
to
don't
you. Go
even
ahead.
know what to say because Miss Raja, she just summed everything up that I wanted to say. I can't even think about, she said literally everything that I wanted to say on
She
some
did.
real.
She
Okay.
did.
Because once a
Okay.
woman, because
Good.
literally
All right.
once we check out, we don't care no more. Hey, it is what it is.
Okay.
Me and
Okay.
her on the
Bless.
same, but
All right.
Ashley, boo, I understand. I got you, boo. I understand where you
Okay.
coming from and why you did what you did.
I just want y'all to keep this same energy. But go ahead, Miss Blessed. I mean, Mr.
No, yeah,
Bless. I'm
bless.
sorry,
Always.
Mr. Bless. Mr. Bless. I
Yeah, Mr.
apologize.
Bless.
Yes,
I
sir.
didn't look at the profile.
I,
I'm
I,
sorry.
I, I really think sometimes men can do the same thing what the women was just saying they do. Sometimes men become checked out as well, and they'll move on, and their heart could still be there as well. That's all I want to say.
Okay, so do you believe that? Because we like over here, we like to talk
A
in
majority.
majority. So majority of the
Yeah.
time, do you think men cheat to stay, or and women cheat once they have already checked out? Do you believe that to be true in majority?
Yeah,
Right.
a majority. Yeah, I would agree. Majority, absolutely. I'll be honest. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
So
All
most
right.
so
definitely
well
would.
since you're a guy, so why do you think so with BC question, why do you think guys would cheat to stay? Do you understand that concept?
Yeah. Sometimes guys should
Tell us.
stay for different reasons. One of the reasons they
Give
might
us
be
two.
comfortable in the home, with what's going on, what's taking place. They may have a family and want to see, you know what I'm saying, see their kids being raised in the household. So that's some of the reasons.
Hey, I like that caveat, man. I caught it up for that. That was a good one. All right.
What
Miss
about?
Ashley, you up? Or go ahead, BC.
Nah, go ahead.
You was gonna
I
say
was
something?
yeah, no,
Oh,
no, no, no.
go ahead,
Yeah,
Ashley.
I was gonna let you.
I mean,
Can you answer the question?
I agree with Bless too. Like when it comes to men cheat to stay, and then women. cheat when they done. Like at that point, it's
Why you think
all
it's
what?
why you think it's different though, Ash? I want to ask you that. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna further because I want you to. I'm trying to draw something out of you. Go ahead. Why you think it's a difference between that?
Because I feel like men love harder to an extent than
What do you
than us
What do you mean
women.
by
Like
that?
we,
Love
if
harder.
you really, if when I say love harder, like, cause I think this gonna turn into something else.
Go ahead. Say
Why
it.
is you fucking with me?
Say it. No, because you know every time you come up here, we gonna make you think. Go ahead.
I feel like
Let's-
men love harder. So technically, yes, they cheat, they fuck up, but that's not really what they want to do. Versus they always gonna double back to home. What is familiar? What really who really loves them? Who really hold them down? Versus a woman, when she's done, she like fuck it, nigga. I'ma do what I want to do. We got in our head that we don't need a man.
Mm, okay.
So
Okay.
that just gives us that ammunition. But in reality, if you thinking like that, you really wrong. To keep it a buck with you. Cause when I
Okay.
cheated, I knew I was dead ass motherfucking wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. All right, water pump. Go ahead, Mr. John.
Well,
Go ahead, talk to him.
I
What you
say
think?
this. I'm listening to everyone, but a lot of times people cheat because that love ain't there no more. It's not like,
No, answer the question.
oh
Answer
my bad.
BC's question. Answer the question.
Oh well, shoot, m- men cheat
You think
and
men would
women
cheat? Yeah.
they cheat because they feel sometimes the women are not the same as when they first met. You know, the love and the attention has lowered. Versus, when you be together for a long time, that love falls. It doesn't stay at a level. So when guys go out and they meet another woman, that woman and giving him attention, telling him, things that he want to hear. The same thing as a woman. The guy ain't telling her that she's pretty, she's this, she's that. You know, another guy come rolling in, telling her that's a nice dress today. Your hair look good, but the husband at home ain't saying that.
Okay.
But that would also mean that she's checked out the relationship too,
No, it
because
ain't
she's
it.
receiving
No,
it.
no, it
No,
ain't that.
she's
It
checked
just the
out.
love. The love has fallen to the point where
Same
that love
thing.
ain't there no more.
Same thing.
She checked. Yeah, she checked out.
Yeah, but
She
see,
checked out.
but rather than cheat, just tell the person, just break up. Versus you still trying to be with that person and cheating.
But
Mm-mm,
you talking in,
mm-mm.
but you talking in
That's in
theory though, water
theory.
pump.
Yeah,
In
that's
theory,
theory.
but
That's not.
yeah, in
That's
theory, but
usually
in
not
real
how.
life,
Because that's usually not how it works. Because
I know it.
Right.
she's checked out. Because you got to think about it. Here's why well, before I go, I'm not going to get into that.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Let's
heard
get it.
yours, and then let me go to
Right.
Stephanie. Stephanie, go ahead.
Go ahead, Stephanie.
Let me write this
Um,
down. So I'm prepared.
y'all really not gonna like what I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
What's your opinion?
I can't speak for all women, but I can speak for
Majority.
I can speak for no, I can only speak for myself.
What?
I'll tell you a scenario. Like me and my daughter's father, we were together for 15 years. We broke up. And even after we broke up, I refused to actually really get out there and date people and do anything because he was still alive. But
What?
I promise you, I mean, I felt like it would be, like I didn't feel like I was cheating on him, but I felt like it would be a slap in his face. Even though I didn't want to be with him, he had a girlfriend and everything. I wasn't bothered by that. But I decided to work on myself and do things for myself and just really just focus on Stephanie. And
Excuse me, Stephanie.
hold
Did you
on, can I
understand the
finish?
question?
Can I
But
can I
you're not
finish?
answering the question.
I'm gonna answer the question. I'm getting to the answer of the question. So give me a minute. Like this is not your panel. This is their panel.
No,
I
she's
know
no,
it's
she's
not
a
like
I'm
that.
gonna
moderator.
answer. I'm gonna
I
answer the
No,
question.
she a
I know
moderator.
it's not like
She a
that.
moderator.
My answer to the question, if you really want to know, is in my situation. You know, I waited it until he was no longer, you know, on this earth in order for me to go and go be with. I felt that was just in my heart. I felt like I was cheating myself and I was cheating on my, you know, my situation or whatever. We weren't together. We weren't sleeping together. None of that was going on. But I just felt like it wouldn't be right for the next man to have to deal with the trauma or the stuff that I was going through. So
Okay,
I
okay,
spared him. But I think that men cheat when men cheat, it's more of a physical thing. It has nothing to do with emotions. A lot of times they can cut their emotions off. When women cheat, it's an emotional thing. And the reason why I gave that story, because as a woman, I would have never, at the 15 years, never thought about it. And I had plenty of opportunities. Trust me, I did. But I never thought about stepping out on him, even though we weren't even together. So it's a every woman type of situation. So I want
okay,
people to really kind of think about that. We can't generalize women and we can't generalize men,
okay,
because
okay,
not all men are gonna cheat because they have an emotional
Stephanie,
attachment to a woman. They're gonna.
Stephanie,
I'm sorry. They
Stephanie.
won't.
I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go to the
Companionship.
next person. We gotta go
Okay,
to. We
it's
gotta. We
fine.
gotta go to.
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm good.
okay,
But you know that
right,
that's a subject that
okay.
needs to be talked
But
about, and I get it.
we asked the question. We're trying to get our questions answered. So we're gonna go to the next person. Shanice, go ahead.
We're gonna have to do that game today, man. We're gonna have to play that game
Yeah,
today
yeah,
before
we're gonna play that
after
game.
this.
Yeah,
We're gonna play it
after
one more
after
time.
this exercise, we're gonna play the game.
Yeah, we're gonna play the
Hey,
game. You got to.
BC, ask because I think people are probably lost in the sauce now. Can you
Yes.
please answer the
The
question
question
again, BC?
the question is when men cheat, are they cheating to stay? And when women cheat, are they cheating after they have already checked out?
All right, so can you answer that question?
Miss
Um,
Tracy or Tracy?
yeah,
Sorry,
Tracy.
Tracy.
Tracy. Yeah, Tracy.
Yeah, I think women cheat after they've already been checked out. After they already checked out, because if you're in love with that man and you want to be with that man, you're not gonna cheat on him until after it's done, which to you, which is my experience, multiple times by the same person. And after that, then you checked out and you like, I need to move around.
So why would you think men would cheat and stay in a relationship? Why do you think that on the men's
Because
side?
if they cheat and you letting it pass, they gonna keep doing what they do and still come to you.
Mm.
But why? You ain't answering why.
I don't know. I'm not a man, so you know,
All right. I
Okay,
mean, I'm
that
just
was
saying your theory. Whatever you believe, what you think, why.
because they getting away with it, I guess.
Okay.
okay.
Okay. All
Okay,
right. We'll
that's
accept
good.
that.
That's good. I
All right.
accept it.
Chi
Now,
Chi,
go ahead,
what you
Because
think?
TT.
9 times
What
out
you?
of 10, a man is not gonna leave. He gonna stay, no matter what. It's
Okay.
gonna be
Okay.
the woman that leave first. Sometimes, not all the time.
Okay.
First I said they are disrespectful in the chat.
I can answer that question whenever the ladies finish, my opinion at least,
Go
but I
ahead.
finish with, I'll
Okay.
let Chichi
Okay.
say.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Let
Go
go,
ahead,
Chi,
Chi.
and then I'll let you go.
Well, I'm practicing the exercise, so I'm gonna say yes to your question.
Yes, what? You got to answer the question.
She's answered it. She said, "Yeah." She
Yeah,
said
I
both of
answered
them.
it. I said
She
yes.
said,
I
"Yeah."
agree with
She
him.
agreed. She agreed with
I
it.
agree with his
Yeah,
question that
it's over.
men cheat to stay and women
Man,
cheat for
cheat
different
too.
reasons,
Yeah,
emotional. If they checked out.
they checked out.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's it. That's good. Thank you, Chi
All right.
Chi. That
Thank
was
you.
amazing.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank.
Thank
She getting
everybody
ready.
for.
Hold on, but hold
Thank.
on before you get into the thing, Miss Roger, she wanted to say something. So go ahead.
Oh, now to answer the question, because I hear you asking the question, but the ladies are not answering. And I think it's really simple and we're not willing to say it. On an average, in a marriage, a man is the head of the household. He makes more money and he is out there building his career, while us women are holding on to that one job. We're not moving away because we have kids to raise. And for us to leave that relationship and leave you because you cheated on us, we're going to have to redo and rebuild. And we're most likely going to end up as single mothers because it's harder to find another man who wants to raise somebody else's child. That's why we do not leave and we wait. But you guys, it's very easy for you to allow us to get up at 2 in the morning to watch that baby cry while you are having fun. And so, and I'm not generalizing, usually on an average, you are not getting up at 5 in the morning when that baby cries or has fever, or you're not going to call out of work. We will call. Most of the time, us are the nourishers. So, yeah, it is harder for us to leave everything that we built up for you, including making that house a home, may I add. We bring children in here to carry your name. It is harder for us to leave you. We already committed to you. If I gave you a children, do you know the veins of the children stay with us? That bond does never break, and I don't want to break and have a child without a father raising him. That's why we don't leave. We got to think about all this. You guys, you go cheat and you will never answer that woman back that you cheated with because you think she's a piece of trash already because she gave it up, and you go back to your wife hoping and praying and realizing she is as loyal, not that piece of shit that you just came out of. That's why you guys don't leave. And I will done.
But
Ooh.
Raja, I agree with like 80% of what you said. But there are a lot of women now making more than the counterparts.
But
You
you will
know,
not leave him still. I made
So
much more
I
than my
so
husband. I
yes,
didn't leave.
She's not getting the
women
point,
like me,
and she's actually taking over the show.
we
She's taking
leave.
over the show, and she's not getting the point.
I got the point. The point is, what I was saying is Raja said something, as women don't leave because they don't, make the money, or they don't do this, they doing this, or I will leave you in a drop of a hat. You like a light switch to me.
so
I will
so
leave you. I
Step,
will
let me
leave.
land. Hold on, Step, let me land. Cause Roger, I agree
I
with
said
you.
80%.
Ho, I agree with you to a certain extent. And I think that has a lot to do with culturally. If you wanna bring it to the forefront. Because culturally, in different cultures, even in Nigerian, or whether you South African, or whatever the case may be, that is the case when it comes to a lot of women. But the American women are black women who are dealing with consistent cheating and consistent bullshit, whether they got millions of dollars, will still leave and will take
Okay,
and
can
will
I?
take hold and will
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
take your millions because you fucked up and you cheated.
So you
So
think because I am from
you gotta
Africa,
think about it.
but hold
Yes,
on, you
I
think
done
because
went
I
there,
am
Chi
from
Chi.
Africa, I'm
I
much
done
more
went there,
submissive
Chi
than
Chi.
you?
I done went there, Chi Chi. Cause if you dealing with a man that is able to provide and got money, and you are a woman, a homemaker, and he is fucking up, cheating, coming in late at night, and he's still paying bills, still making sure your bank account straight, or
Shut
whatever the
the
case.
fuck
You fucking up, cheating, coming in late at night, and he's still paying bills, still making sure your bank account straight, or
Shut
whatever the
the
case may
fuck
be.
up.
A bitch, a lot of times, but
And I finish my sentence before you
Hey,
jump on
Stephanie,
it.
Stephanie, wait, I mean,
Just one
Ashley,
second,
Ashley.
Stephanie.
You
I'm not
said
trying to
something, and
attack
she,
anybody.
Wait,
Just
I wasn't the one talking to you. I was just saying that I was agreeing with her. I was saying
the
we
monster
that's
somebody
not
else
what
should
she
be
was saying.
tripping.
She not
okay,
saying because you from Africa you more submissive.
but
I
you did
heard your
not. You
question.
I
don't
didn't
know.
say that.
But hold on,
But
Stephanie. You
she
don't know what
said
I'm about to
Africa.
say. So wait a minute
mm,
before you jump on it. Just wait.
You
It's
asked the
okay.
question while she was talking, so I was saying
Stephanie,
Step,
saying
But
it.
you
ah,
don't need to respond on my behalf, darling. I know how to
step.
speak. Just give me a minute.
right.
You may like what I have to say. Who knows?
Ooh,
Right?
well, Mike
Let's
done
be
took
civil.
a like his ass up.
And Ashley, I'm not what I heard. Let me correct what I'm saying. What I heard is that because you said something about culturally, and I have related that when I made my introduction. I said I'm from North Africa. That's how I put the two and two together. You may not be talking about me because I'm from Africa. That's not section. I said I'm from North Africa. What? Because just like your grandparents stayed with each other, they did not give up on each other when we had that very first argument. That's what I'm saying. We were raised to fight and to stay in
We
that
talking about
marriage.
argument, but we talking about cheating. So
But cheating,
cheating.
that is true.
Cheating.
However, to tell you that I am from North Africa, and if my husband cheats on me, he'll be scared to come home. That's how we do it. We put the fear of God in him. That's the difference between us Africans in North Africa.
Well, so can I ask you another question?
So you
Even though
still
he may
cheating.
be
So
scared
what's the
to
difference?
come home, would you still be married to him?
If he cheats on me,
Yes.
if I, okay, the answer, first of all, my parents will not take me back. So it's a very hard decision for me to leave a man. I have to make, do you
Thank you,
remember that?
monster.
I gotta tell you, do you remember that Taylor movie where it says make a list of what the good he's done to you and the good that he's done, the bad that he's done to you? That is what I look at. The balance. Overall, is he a good man? Is he a provider? Is he trying to be a good father? Is he being good for you and your family? If all the questions to that is yes, and he had cheated on you, there's something missing in the relationship. And that means all you have to do is realize first, if you're going to leave, I'll tell you what you're going to leave. You're going to leave 80% of the good qualities for the 20% of that negativity. Are you 100% true? You have done something wrong and you have done that man wrong. I tell you, in my experience, I've done certain things. I have been, for the people that think I'm talking about marriage and I don't know what I'm talking about, I was married for 23 years with the same man. I have two children from that same man. He's black also, just African American from America. We're talking about the same man here. It just happened to be I'm imported. That's the only difference.
I got
So
But
you're saying
I,
if he cheated, it's
that's
something
why
that
he's
you
married.
did wrong.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
Okay.
saying if something is not right within the relationship. Think
So can
about
I
what
ask
you
you
do.
another question? If you cheated, if you were unhappy, would he give you the same treatment?
I will not cheat on my husband because in my culture is completely disgraceful, not only to my husband, but to my entire tribe. I will bring honor, dishonor to my family. I cannot do that. And I will break my
Oh,
mama's heart.
so
So it's much more
that's
for
what it
us.
goes back to. That's what it goes back to culturally. And when I said that it depends on your culture and how you was raised, I broke it down and I
Well,
said, "Oh,"
mhm.
and I said it all depends on your culture. Cause me personally, and yes,
What culture you
I'm a
come from?
Christian,
Yeah.
and I believe in marriage. I definitely do. I believe in that you should go through thick and thin to death do us part, whatever the case may be.
I got something
However,
to say.
once you cheat, whether it's man or woman, you have broken those vows. In
You got the right to leave if you
in
want
the
to.
Bible, if we're gonna talk about my culture, and in the Bible, yes, you have broken those vows. Now it is up to me or my husband to work through that. And it also depends
Okay.
on that is a personal
Okay.
that's a personal thing that you choose to do within your marriage. You can't just
Right.
technically,
Okay.
because you have to know how to forgive that person
Okay.
and move on.
Okay. All right. We get it. Okay. We get it. We understand. We understand.
I
We
want
understand.
to
Okay.
Absolutely.
I want to
I
Now
say
don't
what?
want to
something.
hear
Now
that
what?
shit y'all talking about. Y'all
I
talk
want to
Hold
say
on.
crazy.
something.
Hold on.
Hold on, I
Hold on.
know we talking crazy. It sounds like straight football. It sounds
No,
like
it
straight.
sounds
It's
like
straight.
a good conversation because
I,
No, hold on.
he's showing
Listen,
us
hold
a
on.
different
Wait a minute.
culture's
Wait a minute.
mm,
idea
Hold
of
on. Think
marriage.
about it. Here's what I want y'all
BT
to see
Gems,
though.
I don't even damn.
Listen,
Hold on.
listen.
Everybody
Here's what I
mute up.
want you to
Everybody mute up.
understand. I want y'all to hear what she just said. She just showed y'all what selfless looks like. And I always tell y'all in a marriage, that's the most important thing.
Man, if you
Being
cheat on me, I'm gone.
selfless.
Pew.
I know, because you selfish as hell. I already know. That don't matter. It's the selfish part. It's a selfish thing.
You think
Because
I'm
if you
gonna lay next to
no,
you after you done
listen,
gave your body to somebody else?
you lay
Absolutely
next to
not.
you lay
Us,
next
we
to
don't ask you
you
to mute
will
up. We don't
listen,
ask you
hold
to
on,
mute
mute
up.
up. Here's what I want
Okay.
to show women. Here's what I want to show women today. When you leave him, ain't you gonna be laying next to somebody that probably done gave their body up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you will. You will. And it probably was just
And
a
you
couple of
starting in
hours
30th
ago.
place.
Cause he's single. He's single. He didn't give you no vow.
Do you
He
cheat
did it
on
one
your wife?
time.
Can
Hell
I ask
no.
y'all to mute
Okay,
up? We
so
just
why?
wait. We
How do
sitting.
you have so much
We're putting
knowledge?
out game right now. We're giving y'all some.
Because
We're giving y'all something to
because
think about. Hold on.
you missing it. You making it about the cheating. What I'm making it about is if it does and it does take place. If let's say if it happens, there's more to the more to it than just he cheated. It's more to it than you just leaving. It's bigger than that. It's a situation that was at hand, especially if he got 80% of the things right. He's there raising your kids. He's there providing for you. He's there not beating on you. He's pouring into your life. He's adding value to you.
Man,
And he stepped out. It's more to that story than just
Right.
but
he just
how would you feel if your wife cheated on you?
that's
It's
not the
different.
point.
It's not the
We
point.
just
Y'all.
went over that. We just went over that. She cheats on me. She's left this relationship. It's over with. She's already checked out. It's a mental thing with her. With women, it's mental. A man don't need nothing. A man won't even think about the woman that he sleeps with if he cheats. I promise you, I've seen it. They don't
Don't
even
know the
think about
name.
the girl. Don't even remember the girl name. Wouldn't even be able to recognize her in the lineup. He can be right there. They be like, "Which one was it last night?" He be like, "Damn, did she have blonde hair? Was it blue? Was she heavy? I can't. You know what? I don't know." They don't
Don't even
care.
know.
We don't get that kind of attachment. But for a woman, a real woman, usually is some kind of attachment there. That's why she opened up her body. It's something.
Right. Cause y'all don't do that.
That's
And
facts.
another thing.
That's facts.
And another.
I'm
Oh wait,
telling
wait,
you.
wait. Hold on. Hold on. We have a new guest. What's your name? Who just spoke? Is it that?
Deborah.
I can't see.
Deborah
Deborah.
is
So Deborah.
yeah.
Okay. So
Hey
everybody come on our
Stephanie.
panel. You have to.
Hey, girl,
Hold
I
on.
was gonna go live tonight, but I decided to join my
Go ahead.
brothers over here.
Please, please.
Deborah, please introduce
Yes.
yourself. We need your name. We need your name, age, city or state you're calling from, and why she get those thoughts together. We need you all, everybody that's on the panel. We need y'all to light up the lives, hit the repost, share the live to at least 30 followers that's in your group. The people that's in the back that's listening, we will try to rotate the panel to get some of y'all to come in, so y'all can come up on the panel to talk. But we need y'all to do the same thing. Hit the repost, share the live if you
And
can,
if
and if you're able, please donate to the channel as well, because we need all that stuff in our algorithm to keep the channel moving. So if you're able to, please, everybody, please hit the daily heart, and if you can, gift the channel. You know, if you own the panel, you definitely have to do it. And I hope Chi Chi, you're watching, um,
yeah.
because
So
if you're not promoting, go ahead, BC.
no, and also I want everybody to know that if you are in the chat, just put a one in the chat. When you make a comment, you can put a one in the chat if you do want to come up and just let us know. You know what I'm saying? So we can get you in here and get it moving and stuff like that. But um, like he said, please tap the screen, share out the live, you know, and donate if you can. We trying to do something different. We're trying to push this marital thing because marriages right now, we're falling apart for no reason. Like
Hmm.
right now, we're talking about cheating. We're talking about cheating, and we'll be ready to pack a bag off of a guy who's doing 80% of the things right, and off of one hiccup, you ready to destroy your whole family. That's crazy to me.
And
That's insane.
And
But
on
go
top
ahead,
of that,
E.
and on
No, go
top
ahead.
of that, when you leave your husband, because we talking about marriages, we ain't talking about boyfriend girlfriend.
Yes.
We take them to the next level.
Yes.
So you leave. Well, you know what? I'm gonna bring it down because we know a lot of people ain't married. You leave your baby daddy or you leave your baby mama. For the women, gonna pay a bigger penalty than the man, because 9 times out of 10, the woman's gonna most likely gonna have possession of the kids. And I hate to say it like a possession, like it's an item, but these are the pure facts. And now in the year 2026, men have waken up. The stepdaddy days that y'all think is popping, it's not so popular anymore. Especially when you're talking about guys up here.
Well, E-Money,
Now,
that's what
guys
I
that's
was
here,
saying. That's what I was saying. I waited until he passed away to even think about the idea of entertaining somebody else. I wasn't entertaining him. I was focusing on myself and my career and taking care of my child. So,
I
I mean,
He's
I
understand.
get
talking
what
in
you're saying.
general. In general,
I'm
No,
speaking
he's
remember,
in
not talking
general to the
in
about
people.
me. I'm not saying that he's talking about me. What I'm
I
saying
know,
is
but
I
you're not letting him
understand.
finish make his statement. You're not letting him finish making the statement. You're
He
making it all
paused.
Yes,
about you.
yes.
My
Can you
bad.
just let me finish out? Because after I finish out, I'm gonna have to let these two young ladies who just dropped in. They got to introduce themselves. But y'all have to realize. I even forgot what I was gonna say. Ladies, introduce yourself, please. Next time I come up here, please do not cut me off, because I lose train of thought. Please, respectfully. When I'm speaking, I need everybody to mute up, please, respectfully. When I get done, trust me, we're gonna let everybody talk. Go ahead, BC. Take over, bro.
Um, that was random. But all right, look, shoot. Who was up here? Who was up here first? Just
Deborah.
introduce yourself.
Oh,
Okay,
it
just
doesn't
state your
matter. She
name,
can go
your
first.
age.
She can go
Go ahead, go ahead.
first.
Just state your
Okay.
name, your age, and where you calling from.
My,
That's all.
my name is Deborah, and I am 54, about to turn 55. Originally, I'm from Spain, but I live in a small little country town in Georgia where I was raised at.
Okay, all right. Much respect. All right, Georgia. And Miss China, I think it is. Can you do the same
Yes,
for me?
yeah. I'm 29 years old, and I am in California.
Okay. All right. 29. All right, cool. All right, so today is Why They Cheat Wednesday. And what I want to do is I want to ask Miss Raja, have you ever been cheated on or cheated on someone?
I've never cheated on anybody.
Have you ever been cheated on?
Yes,
Okay. How long was that relationship that you was in that you was cheated on in?
23 years.
23 years. Okay. All right. So what year did the cheating happen? Was it year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4?
Um, year 15 probably.
Year 15? Okay. All right. How did you find out?
He cheated on me with the one who cheated on me is was my husband.
Hmm.
With
How'd you find out?
the um the lady that he was cheated with on me, that's the mama of his baby, and the baby was in my house. I was watching him, and so I guess she was screwing my husband while I was taking care of her baby. But I found out about it, and I got upset like
Okay, then
everybody
cut
else.
it. Uh-huh.
However, I had to think about what was it done for. I was working, the relationship wasn't strong. He was traveling quite a bit. I was also taking care of the kids. The kids were young. It was very chaotic. We were struggling financially. I mean, everything you can think of. It was stressful. It was stressful on me too, that I wasn't willing to, have him have all his rights and do whatever. So then he had chose another outlet, and I had to make a decision between um, leaving him and separate the kids from their father, understanding that he's truly a good man and it happened in a bad situation that took place. Should I understand that, or should I absolutely get upset and get into my feelings? And I understand all these women here saying, oh, I'm gone the minute he does. I'm a very strong individual, extremely independent. The decision was made based on a lot of facts. Have he ever hit me? Was he disrespectful to me? Was he taking care of me, my kids, my family? When my family needed some help and my father had to died suddenly, did he step up and made sure that I flew home, me and my children, so I can attend my father's funeral? It cost an arm and a leg. He worked way over time to the point where he almost got hurt to make sure that I was there to see my father and say goodbye. In my opinion, it was a situation. I wasn't happy about it, but I respected a lot of what he has done for me, and I was willing to look at it. Now, don't get me wrong, I wasn't going to make it easy. I don't fight with another woman. If you can take my husband, more power to you. I'm not gonna fight with you. I don't do the cat fights and all that. My problem was with him. I sat him down. I told him what I knew, how I knew it, what I was going to willing to take on, and why I was staying. And I explained the reasons why I was staying and why I would have forgiven it. But if he does it one more time, he will have to sleep with one eye open, and I made sure I lived to that promise. And I had been with him for 23 years. I never had another issue with him. When he sees a woman, he just goes like this because I
So,
didn't put the fear of God in him. Yes,
so let me ask you this: what do you think was the reason why why he cheated?
because it we were all, both of us at that time, we weren't focused on our relationship. We were more focused. He was focused on his career. I was focusing on the children, run into the daycare, pick them up, what I'm gonna make for dinner. By the time I got home from work, it was already 7:30. Every day children have to take showers. It's a bedtime routine. I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed. That's it. You do that for a year or two. I felt neglected, but I shut down. He felt neglected and he needed to, I guess, find comfort elsewhere. Does it make him a bad person? Was it a bad decision? Absolutely. But is he a bad man for doing it? Absolutely not. I can't judge it for
So
it.
from what I hear, you took accountability, as in
Absolutely.
the role that you played in it as well.
Yeah, I sat her down and we had a conversation, understood why it happened in the first place. What are we willing to do? What I was willing to do, what he was going to help me with, because I was overwhelmed. A new mother, I'm in a different country, I have no family. It's too much. And so he had to step in and he had took more role in making sure that I didn't feel like I was deprived from family, did a lot of things with me, doesn't go out with his boys, doesn't go to the bar playing sports or do anything, don't play golf, just spend it with us. And I've seen the change in him because I also start making an effort. The kids will start going to bed. My son used to say, but mom, the sun is still up. I'm like, no, it's not. You're going to bed because I'm going to have other things to do. So we had to change all our routine for the kids to not become my priority only, so he can also be a priority to me. So you have to work the issue out and understand what the heck happened and why it happened. And listen, if I could have left him, I'm going to have to do the whole thing again, find another man who my father would have respected him. And that's not an easy thing to do. Somebody who had taken care of me, of my kids, during my hardship, stood by me. I was going to leave all that because he had a 30-minute with a person that probably wasn't even that good. No, I don't believe so.
No, why? Come on, guys. Let's think about this. Let's see. Look at that. Now, let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you another question. Do you think your kids benefited more by you staying, or would they have benefited more by you leaving? If you look back on your
Um,
decision.
oh, no, the kids absolutely needed their father. Um, to tell you the truth, he passed away about 9 years ago, and his
Sorry to hear
name
that.
is still, thank you, but his name is still spoken of very highly. My kids, no matter what happened, they never seen me fight with their father. Never ever. We had this conversation. Anything that happened between me and their father, they have never known any of it because I'm a true believer. The kids better respect when you say, wait till your father gets home, that should mean something. And in my kid's life, you damn right it did, because when he came home and said, your mother said, they were like rats running out. That's how much. And that fear, it's really more respect. And my kids today, I have a son who's 22, a handsome, a very good man. More than anything else, a good man. And that's because he have watched his father do things right. And that's
That's a
that's what I.
beautiful, but no, that's a beautiful thing, and I'm glad you here to share that story. That was a man. When I say I wanted to give you the, I ain't got no control. I was about to give you some more of the yeah, and all that, because in our community, if we would actually follow that guideline, I really truly believe we would be better off as a whole, as a people. But here's what I want to say. I'm finna open up the panel, and I'm finna let anybody that want to ask any question be able to ask the question or make any statement or whatever. But just keep it short, sweet, and let's be respectful as well. And but I'm gonna open it up so that anybody want to say anything. Did anybody
I,
have anything they
I
wanted to
got
say?
some. I got something to say.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, Taraji, our culture used to be like that. Used to be until the internet came out here in America and destroyed the whole community. That's how it happened with us. We used to have that, you know, wait till your father come home. You already know what time it is. And I think for us here in America, when that internet hit, it stopped everything. Like we in a whole different era right now. That's right.
Mm-mm.
Don't say
It
Dan.
wasn't. Nah, it
That's
wasn't the
right, because
internet.
it
It
used to be.
wasn't the
Because
internet.
you know,
No. How you gonna
What's
say?
the
How you
internet?
gonna say? Wait till your daddy get home and your daddy ain't there. How you gonna
but,
say that?
Right.
He's not in the
for
house.
now, for those who, but hold on, now it was more families back in the early '90s versus now.
I get.
I
I'm
will
kind
say
of on
that
the.
now. I will say that
It
it
was on a
declined
decline.
since
It
then.
was on a decline. It was on a decline. I'm gonna tell you how I know for a fact it was on a decline. I'm a military kid. But in the military, you're in a on a base, you're kind of secluded from everybody. So you really don't know the real things that are going on in the real world because you most people got their daddies, most people got their mamas. That's why they living in the military housing. That's why we're all your daddy, I know my daddy. I come out of that and I'm seeing people and they like, man, oh, you got your daddy? Like, yeah, he right here. Like, for real? I ain't seen one of those. And it was shocking to me to even know that people didn't even have this access. I could touch my daddy's face. I could walk in the house and be like, "What's up, man? How you doing?" Do stupid stuff to him. People coming home to just their mama, and sometimes coming home to nobody,
Yeah,
which
I
was
understand.
crazy to me. I didn't know that. So for you to say that, it wasn't really so much the truth. We were on a decline. But go
But
ahead, E. Go ahead and say what you was gonna say.
AB, wait, hold on. ABC. Carver said in the chat, it's Googleable.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Waterfall. What
yeah,
you was
Yeah,
yeah,
gonna
I
say?
but
was just gonna
I
I
feel
was
like
just gonna say the
even
history tells you why, because everybody's anecdotal experience is
Mm-hmm.
different. But if you really do pay attention to history and what happened, that will literally tell you that it was on a decline. And everyone who says that, oh yeah, we were married, families lasted, and we were married more, or whatever it may be, there's nuance in that, and there's a reason why as well, right? Not everything is as black and white as, oh, you just see a married couple and think that everything is okay. But aren't
Hey,
we? I was gonna ask a question.
Go ahead.
You guys asked Deborah to go, and then I believe it was me. Did y'all want to get to us
No,
before?
wait,
yes. Well,
wait,
what
China.
I was doing
I want to
was,
say,
go ahead, because I want to explain.
no,
I just
but
wanted to explain what I was doing. I just wanted to show. This is usually
go ahead.
how Why They Cheat Wednesday usually goes. We ask the question, "Have you ever cheated or been cheated on?" And just like she did, she explained her story and talked about her story. That's what we usually do. It's just that most people up here have already they've been here before. So I just wanted to give her a chance to, kind of so y'all know who y'all talking to, especially on a day like today. It's Why They Cheat Wednesday. So we wanted to let you hear her story, and now y'all kind of probably got a better idea of how and why she thinks the way she thinks, because she actually it's not a theory for her. This is an experience. She's not telling y'all something from theory. She's telling you from experience. So that was perfect for her to go and say what she said. But what I was saying, if you wanted to say something, you definitely can. Whatever it is, it's super cool. Like I ain't no smoke.
I was cheated on by
No, hold on. But I was talking to Miss China because Miss China
oh
was the one that was. I
I
was
just
talking
wanted
to.
to add to the conversation. I'm not sure how you guys ran your panel,
Yes,
because
ma'am.
whenever I came up, I believe Everyday Spectrum had said that we were going to get to the two new panelists, which was myself and Deborah. And I haven't heard
Mm-hmm.
Deborah speak, so I was
Oh,
just
okay.
waiting
Okay. I got you.
for her to answer the prompt, and then I can answer the prompt as well.
Okay, yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. So nobody else had a question for Miss Raj. Okay, that's
I
cool.
don't have a question. I just want to congratulate her because she
Yes,
did exactly what a marriage is supposed to be.
mm-hmm.
yes, she
So
definitely
I
did.
just want to congratulate you.
I think that's the problems in society now. People give up too fast, and I don't think you should. You know, you should stick it out and try to see and try to fix it. But of course, you don't want it to continue to happen because you're not going to be no fool for nobody either. So, but you do need to have those conversations. You know, nobody's
Stick it out.
perfect. Nobody's perfect in life, and sometimes
Nobody.
the women start, you know, taking a step back, taking a step back. They don't want to fix themselves no more. You know, they're drained. You know, so you do got to take accountability. Not saying that the man was right. He wasn't right for what he done because you are a beautiful woman. You didn't deserve that. So, but yeah, that's my point. But as far as me, I've never cheated because I've seen my mother do it, and I'm just being real because we're on a panel, and I never wanted to be like that because I seen my dad be hurt. So I just
Have
never wanted to grow up to be that type of woman. So I
Have
never
you ever been
cheated.
cheated? Have you ever been cheated
Oh
on?
yes, yes I have. Yeah,
Okay. Was
yeah.
what was how
I
long
think
was
that's a common thing sometimes here. Anyway,
how how long was the relationship that you was cheated on in?
that was with my kid's father. So on and off for some years. Yeah,
What
on
did
and
he
off
say?
for some years. Me and him were never married though. I'm gonna say that we were never
Okay.
married, and
Okay.
the life that he was living, people said it came with the territory. So, and I, if you can
So
guess
my
what I'm
next
trying to
question,
say.
yeah, I get what you're putting down. I'm picking it
Yeah,
up too. Now, but
Yeah,
here's my
we got a
question:
lot of
some you.
you putting down? I'm picking it
Yeah,
up too. Now, but
yeah,
here's my
we got a
question.
lot of questions.
But here's my question
yeah.
though. So how long, um, what year did you find out that he cheated on you in? Was it like when y'all first got together, or after
I
y'all had
believe
y'all
he was
first
doing
kid?
it from the beginning. No, no, I believe that he was doing it from the beginning.
Okay.
I was 16. He was 8 years older than me. Um, so in the
Ooh,
lifestyle that he was living, yeah, he was 8 years older than me.
wait, you 16.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know if we want to
Okay.
talk about that online.
Yeah, that's a little.
So let's cut
And
the convo. Let's go ahead and go on to me.
yeah, he was 23.
Yeah, we can't talk about that because trust me, this TikTok is running through an algorithm, and trust me that the AI
That
is
AI
listening to
be
our
putting that
conversation.
stuff down and they
Yeah, it's
listening
listening to our conversation. So AI done already did the calculations.
of
So
what you
AI
just
knows
said.
what that is.
Oh,
Right.
okay. I never looked at it like that, but I guess,
No, AI is.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
not AI.
But
We
I'm
we
I,
we
I'm
not
well,
knocking
AE.
we
you.
won't
We
put
not
the
knocking
ages
you.
in. I won't put the age in. But anyway, yeah. So he cheated on me, but I feel like, what man, that's what men do. That's where I'm at with that. Men tend to
Okay.
do that, you know.
Well,
Um, we do it. When women do it, it is more with emotions. You were right. I don't know who said that earlier, but somebody said that earlier. I heard. When women do cheat, they tend to cheat because there is emotions involved with that other person they're cheating.
But
They're
I
cheating.
want you.
With men, it's
I want
different.
you. I want to ask you, are you lumping when you say that I think that's just what men do? Are you talking about men? When you put men in a bag, right? Are you putting all men of different calibers in this bag, or you're just
No,
talking
I'm
about
just
men
putting
in
those
general?
men. No, not
Okay,
men in general, because there are some
which
good men
ones?
out here.
So I'm saying when you say those men, are you talking about the guys that ain't got no bitching about themselves? Are you talking about middle class men? Are you talking about upper class men? Like, what men are you talking about when you say men cheat? That's just what men do.
Men that live a certain lifestyle when it comes to the
Okay.
streets. Yeah.
Okay. Now here's my question. Here's my next question. Why do you feel that ladies are attracted to those guys? Like,
I
what
was
is it
gonna say
about
the
those
same
guys?
thing.
Well, just be Stephanie, please let him talk to me. Thank you.
I'm gonna get
I
off.
come
Y'all can drop
I,
me. Can y'all drop me? I got something I need to take care of.
Okay.
I can't be a
thank you. We
Okay,
just
go
had a
ahead.
conversation, me and her, last night about that interrupting. That's rude. Okay.
Yeah, but go
I
ahead.
come from a military family.
Mm,
Okay. So we, that, and you said you come from a military family.
yes.
But then when I moved to this little country town, that there's nothing here, but, and I got introduced to him, through somebody else. And if I wanted, I'm just going to be really honest. I was like fascinated about that because I have never experienced that, or never been around that before. Because when you're with parents in the military, you're traveling every 3 years and you're around, like you said, living on the base, and there's other military people and other military families. So that was just something that was just something I was never used to.
Right.
And I was young and naive, and
Let me
that's
say
what it
something.
was.
Let me cut in right quick. Now,
Don't
I'm
chew me out
retired
now.
military.
Don't chew me out.
No, I'm retired military.
Hmm.
You had all the military guys that was probably vetting for you, but you didn't want to talk to them, but you're about to talk to the Pookies and Ray Rays.
No, they don't. Where I'm from, I wish you guys can see where I'm from. It's not like that here. We just got a liquor store last year. I'm from a very, very small town. If you don't leave this town, join the military, and get out of here, you're probably gonna be stuck here working in a factory and having a bunch of kids. That's just how it is. That's how life is here
But
in this small town.
but you
But the
picked though.
yeah,
See, I mean, okay, the factory guys, the military. You said it's a military base,
No,
so you
no,
got the
no.
factory
Not where I'm
guys.
at. Not where
Oh,
I'm
okay.
living at. There's no military base here. No.
Oh, I thought you said you grew up.
No, I
So,
grew
but
up.
BC,
Hmm.
right? But I think BC, I think you missed what we was trying to put down. BC was trying to say that you was raised in the military with your family, but you chose to go mess with
No, my
the B
parents I'm
boys.
gonna tell you, my parents got divorced. My
Oh,
mother
okay.
being from another country,
Hmm.
she landed here in a small town where my father is from because
Okay.
my parents were divorced. So of course she
Right.
had custody of the kids. So
Right.
this is where we were, and I was 16. I didn't, I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
16. I'm not
Right.
even
Right.
mature. So that's what it
Right.
was. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
so yeah, I
But
get
we
it. I
really,
get that part. But my
but we
question,
really try
here's
to
my
have a
question.
conversation about.
But here's my question though. Hold on, let me ask this. So you got kids, right?
I
Or you
do.
got a kid? Is it a daughter
I
or
have
is it a
two.
son?
I have two,
You have a
35
boy
and
and a girl?
34. Hmm.
Okay. Um, what what would you say that you taught them when it came down to the aspects of dating and picking and talking to them when it came to marriage and things like that? What were you telling them?
Wait, how old are they first? You got to know
She
the
said
ages.
35. She said 35 and 32.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm
No,
sorry. All right.
35
Yeah.
and 34.
Oh, 34. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, what were you
My
telling them?
relationship, they seen a lot of toxicity. What's the word? Toxicity in, you know, as young kids. It wasn't great at all. So, they deal with a lot of issues themselves, and as a mother, I take accountability. I play a major role in that, for making the choices that I've made. But all I can do is just try to, there for them now. Um, what took place years ago, you know, like I said, I take accountability for that.
So, but
Now you
go ahead. Go ahead. E.
Now I was gonna ask her. Now, are you married now?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Go ahead, BC.
No,
Or
I was
I've
Russ.
just
been
gonna ask
I've
you.
been abstinent for 4 years, so I've been by myself for 4 years.
Yeah, is that now hold on now. We gotta slow it down. She just tried to throw a fastball in there. How old are you again?
I'm 54.
Okay. I'm 50. I'll be
Mhm.
51 in 2 weeks.
Okay. Well, I
And you
don't
said
talk
that
about
you
my money.
are no, I ain't gonna throw a fastball at you. This ball coming real slow. So you can
Okay.
catch it. So you can catch it. You say you've been absent. Is that by choice or you just haven't met nobody to get a little
Um, by
meet with?
choice, and that's because I was real broken, and I had a lot that I need to heal from trauma from early on, and I decided to build a relationship with God because
Hmm.
I needed him in my life. I didn't have him in my life. I knew, I knew of him, but I didn't have him in my life. So I just took the time out to just work on myself. And that way, if I do meet up somebody, and if I don't, I'm fine, if that doesn't take place. But if I do, I don't want to bring no baggage with me, with issues. I
Okay.
needed to really heal from a lot. So that's why
So
I'm on this
so
journey.
Miss so Miss Darvin, let me ask you a question. You
Hmm.
be okay? Are you be okay?
Yeah, my father is BLK and my mother is Spanish.
Okay. So it just seems that well it really ain't really have nothing to do with race. But why do women say I gotta find myself and as if you was lost? But the second thing is like you can't chew bubble gum and do something else at the same time. Like during this 4 year journey that you've been on, you telling me you ain't ran across no good brothers that was like vetting you or even trying to
Yeah, I have
say
a friend
something
now.
and you just
Yeah, I have a friend now, but I just don't cross those boundaries because, like I said, as a woman, when you have come from a lot of trauma and you're broken inside, you tend to go from a relationship and then you'll go into another relationship and you bring that with you. And it just wasn't working out. So I just figured that I just needed time to take out from myself, because I've
okay.
always
Okay.
given, everybody put everybody else first. So now I took time out and now I'm ready to get back out there and,
Okay.
hopefully meet somebody. And
Okay.
if not, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, BC.
Hold on,
What
give me a
anybody else
second.
got
Hold
a
on, give me a
question?
second. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a
Okay.
second. Give me a second. Give
Does
me a
anybody
second.
else got a
Real quick.
question or they want to say something?
Um, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I
Nola,
gotta do.
Russ,
Here's
turn
no.
People
Here's
up.
that want to come.
no. I know. Hold on. Here's what I gotta do. Mr. Water Pump and Miss Trace, I'm gonna
Yeah, I was
bring
gonna
y'all
say you
back.
could
Give me
drop
one
me
second.
down. You could drop me
Give me
down.
1 second. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
And bring in those two people you saw, Chichi, and you can put them right there. Okay. Back to what I was saying. What I wanted to say was, I mean, this is the problem in our community. Hold on, let me come back on camera. This is the problem in our community that we see. That's the new norm. This right here is the new norm. It's like we're having kids and we don't have no kind of real commitment before we have them. And I'm not saying, like you say, you was young. I mean, you were in a very, it's not abnormal because it's the new norm. You was raised by just mostly your mom. You had really no male influence in your home. And so I could see how a guy could come in, the D boy, and sweep you off your feet with the lavish life and all these other things. I could see that. Thank you, Miss April. I could see all of that and I understand that. But that's why I asked you the question, what did you teach your daughter? Like, what did you teach your daughter to prepare her for a future husband so that she won't go down the same path as per se your mom or you, to where she would actually make better decisions as far as dating goes, and your son as well.
Yeah, my son. it's hard to talk about him, but with my daughter, she's actually in a beautiful relationship. My daughter is a LGBT woman, and she's been like that. Um, you know, I look at what's your name up there at the top? He just looking like he just want to say something. You can say, yeah, y'all can say it.
No, no.
It's
We
not
can't
bad
we
all of
We
can't
can't.
speak on we
Hell no,
can't
I ain't
speak on
saying
that
nothing. You
community
lying to
at
me.
all.
You lying to me.
This
I
channel
ain't
will get
saying
shut
nothing.
down in
I ain't
2.5
saying
seconds.
two. I ain't saying two words to that. But I will
We
say this.
cannot.
Here's
We
what I will
cannot.
say. Here's what I will say. I will say.
We believe in
I
family.
I believe in family. That is definitely.
Yeah.
And
But
we're gonna let that go.
hold on. China
But you know
wanted to
what?
say something. I want to let her
Everybody
say,
believes in what they want to believe in, and that's fine.
Right,
Everybody has
right.
and
their
that's the
Sure.
opinion.
truth.
But you know
Yeah.
what?
Everybody.
She is so happy, and that's all that matters. If she's happy, I'm happy for her, you know?
And I'm happy
Yeah.
too. And I'm happy
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. We happy too.
Okay.
We stand
All
out the
right.
way on that.
Yeah. So
I'm
we'll just
happy.
leave
Hell
that
no.
topic
Yeah, but China,
alone.
Yes,
China. I
please
think
do.
China wanted to say something. I think
Yeah,
she had
we'll
a
let her
hand
talk.
up. Did you have
Okay.
your hand up for something?
Go
Yes,
ahead,
how y'all
China.
doing? I've been waiting to talk. I just wanted to kind of chime in on the conversation.
Go ahead.
I believe in family too. My parents have been married for about 49 years. Same mom, same dad, five children. I'm the youngest out of all five. I'm married as well, going on 5 years
Oh,
on May
wait a
3rd.
minute. Wait a minute.
Um, but
How many
if my
years?
husband ever cheated on me, I would leave front, walk out the door, as my dad told me. Please don't play. He didn't need to tell me for me to know that. I believe whenever people come into a covenant, right, and they tell each other vows and they promise to uphold and uplift each other. Um, Going through things in marriage um, does not involve AB, does not involve, and we know what AB is, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
we do.
okay, does not involve AB, does not involve infidelity. Um, those are not the things that somebody should take lightly and say, oh, well, yeah, I'm just going to work through my marriage. No. Um,
How
so,
many years
and
you been married,
I
China?
will hope if I ever, I would never, but if I cheat on my husband, that he would leave me too. Because at the end of the
But China, how
day,
long you been married? How many years you been married?
I'm going on 5 years, May 3rd.
5 years.
Yes.
She's still in
Right.
honeymoon phase.
See, right. You just left honeymoon phase. So
Okay,
now
well,
Just left it.
y'all have kids?
I'm actually pregnant now.
Okay,
Oh,
so now,
wait a minute. Hold on.
so
Hold on.
Congratulations.
congrats. Give her
Hold on.
another one.
So
But
guess
here's what I want to talk about. You got these kids now.
they on the way.
He's a great guy. Cause you just the way you even talked about him, you kind of upped your optic a little bit. I think I said that right. But you toned up, you perked up as you was talking about him.
Not really.
He's a good guy. No, yeah, he's a good guy. You love him. He steps out. He steps out and he cheats one time. And he comes back and he say, well, you know what, China, it was something. You, baby, I've been asking you for 3-4 weeks. I be asking you, and you keep talking about not tonight, and you tired,
I'm tired. I got a headache.
and you got a headache,
My stomach hurt.
or you,
My
or
arm
you
hurt.
peeing. You got all
My
these
leg is
issues,
pain.
and he's he's telling
My
you,
back hurt. My neck hurt.
and he's telling you these things. I'm not
My
saying,
jaw
here's what
hurt.
I want, here's what, oh my gosh, here's what I want you to know though. Here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's right. That's not, and I want y'all, I want y'all to understand that. I'm not saying cheating is right by no means. By no means. So I don't want that to, I want everybody to put that out their brain right now. Cheating is not right. B.SEE money say cheating is not right. We say that it's not right. But if he's coming to you and he's saying, "Hey, look, man, I need more. I'm not getting enough. I need some more. You know, I know
Yeah,
when we
that once
first
a month ain't
started,
working. That
yeah,
once a
that
month
once a
ain't
month,
working.
that money ain't once a month ain't gonna crack no kind of, ain't gonna crack no kind of eggs. But look,
That
what I
once a
want,
month.
what I want you to understand is if something like that did happen, just like Miss Rogers said, if you get with this guy, he got 80%, rocking for him. He stepped out for one night for 5 minutes because she said she gave him 30. I don't even give him 30. I say 5 minutes. He did 5
Put
minutes of
five
duty.
on it.
He put 5 minutes of time in.
3 if you're nasty.
And then he came home. He's dealing he most of the time he's doing this to stay, not to leave you.
Okay.
And I'm not saying it's right because I started it off. I don't believe in it. But I do know in our culture it does happen. It does happen. And it's a real thing. Because in a
It's not
marriage,
necessarily
sometimes
our
it's
culture.
Can I
well,
say
it's not
something?
just.
No,
But in
ma'am.
our yeah, give me 1 second. Give me one
Wait,
second.
wait.
In our culture, no, in our culture, it's not just necessarily in our culture, but our culture is the only culture that can't understand we can work through it.
Not
That's the
necessarily,
You
difference.
got the
actually.
No,
highest divorce rate.
that's the
Mm.
difference because if you go, I've had plenty YTs on here,
My best
and
friend's
they will
YT.
tell you, listen, hold on, listen, and they will tell you, I know he messed up, but he's sleeping in the other room. But he need to be here for these kids at least. So I'm gonna suck it up because he did me wrong. This ain't got nothing to do with how he treat the kids. They need to be able to come home to him every day. Or he's got a room in the basement. I've heard that one too. But he don't leave. I can't let him leave this house. These kids need him. And it's bigger. This whole family is bigger than me and that cheating. It's bigger than that. Because most of the time, what they will say is, I played a role. I played a
Yeah.
role, and I admit that. But he stepped out, so hey, I don't care. But he's not. I can't let him leave the house. No, he got to stay home and help me raise
But
these
BC,
kids. But go ahead. E.
BC, we got to piggyback on what you just stated. The role. Men, they love their wives. Don't get it
Mm-hmm.
twisted. But we did a study. We don't just come up here just to talk, to be talking, just hear ourselves talk or have these discussions. We looked up the information and they said people that are married or in long-term relationships, those people have meet to meet. 60% of them have meet to meet with their spouse or their significant other once a month. 20% have it like every week, once every 20% was once a week. And then it was like I think 10% was like 2 times a week. And then the other leftover, the lowest percentage was
Was
three,
5%,
three to yeah,
3 or 5% was doing it at
yeah,
least more than 3 times a week,
3 times a week.
around 3 times a week.
So not knowing this information, Miss China, since you've been married 5 years and you have a baby on the way, because your body's gonna change, you're gonna go through those things. Now I'm coming from a man that's been married 23 years. BC, on the other hand, been
16.
married 16 years. Both have 2 kids in it. He has a daughter in college. I have a son in college. He's going to graduate next month. His daughter be graduating in 2 years. And I got a 16-year-old. BC has a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
But y'all have to realize you can't, it's like a marriage is like a complete organization, if you want to put it that way. It's like a organization. And a lot of women will put their feelings, but a lot of people don't hold themselves accountable. Men have needs, women have needs. People cheat for various reasons, but we're trying to dissect the reasons behind why some of these things go on. The man might go over there just to get one off because he ain't getting off at home. But very seldom that woman will hold herself accountable and say, well, because if he getting it at home like he should, he ain't gonna have no desire. Because he's
Pause.
working,
E.
providing, he's doing all this stuff. There's no need for it.
I can't let it
He
go
ain't got
on.
the
Hold on.
time.
Hold on, E. Hold on,
What?
E. Hold on, E. Hold on,
What?
E.
Can I
Hold
say
on, E. I
something?
can't let it go on.
Let
Yes,
me
give
hold
me
on,
one. I'm
hold
sorry.
on,
Give
Mama.
me one
Hold on,
second.
Mama.
1 second. No, I need to answer this. Hell no. I can't let this go on. No. Now, Libby, can you state your name, your age, and where you calling from? Let me get that first. Let me get that out the way right now. No, hell no. Let me come on camera too. Some
Yeah.
bullshit. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, right here.
Of course
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
did. Well, my name, you already said it. It was Libby. Um,
Mm-hmm.
my age,
Name?
do I have to tell my age?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, 55, and I'm from
Mm-hmm.
Philly.
Okay,
Okay. All
okay,
right.
cool.
So now you got on here. How much cheating did y'all do? None. I'm still in my
Zero.
home. I'm
Yeah.
still, but what I'm telling you is, I know what happens in a marriage. I know what goes on in a marriage. I know how a marriage, it can get hard. It can get tough because there are certain things that people are going to go through because you got two people. One, one is a male, one is a female. That's one off rip. So we already different at one. But you grew up over here and I grew up over here. I grew up like this and you grew up like that. And these are two people coming together. So if you're telling me that's going to turn out and it's going to be good, you tripping. You out your mind.
Wait, let me ask you this
So when I,
question, Libby.
but yeah, go
Are you
ahead, E.
married?
Go
Are
ahead,
you
E.
married or single?
I had to put it.
No, I was married. I was married for 20 years.
You was married for 20 years.
I got divorced.
Now,
My divorce was final in 2015. So to answer the prompt,
Can I finish what I
you
had
were
to say?
cheated
Because I
on,
am
or
about to
you were
leave pretty
cheated.
soon. I
So
waited
you said
for.
you weren't a
okay.
cheater. You
Oh,
were cheated on.
wait a minute. Wait. Time out, Libby. Time out, Libby.
Uh-huh.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Let's get back
hold
to
on.
China because she said she wanted to leave.
I just had
Hold
to
on.
answer that question. I just had to answer that question, China. I apologize. I had to answer that
No, you're
question
totally
because
fine.
I can't let that go on in my chat because it's certain things when people say stuff, I got to nip that in the bud right away because that's not part of what we do over here. So I don't want this prompt up here to get nobody confused or this day to get nobody confused that we condone anything. And that's why I stated that a whole bunch of times. But go ahead, Ms. China. Go ahead.
What I like to say, and I think I stated in the beginning, merging two households is different. I would say, right? Marriage is hard. I saw my parents married for 49 years and still going strong, right? I never saw them argue, but as they told me, it's not something. It's not something you can break away easily, right? Both people will go through traumas. They'll go through losing a parent. My husband lost his dad. You know, people handle trauma differently. Both people
Mm-hmm.
might, somebody might go through a job loss. There's so many circumstances that you could go through within life that could not really challenge your marriage, but make it difficult um, to be in
You
somebody's presence
you said it right.
while you're navigating through everything, right? But what I will say is, while marriage is hard, communication is required within marriage. And if you are lacking something, or if you are missing something from your spouse, it is very important and vital, um, to talk to your spouse, right? Communication after the deed is null and void. If your spouse cheated on you, and let's use the scenario you guys brought up. He cheated. He came home and said, "Oh baby, my neck hurt," you know. And most of the time that's not what happens, right? A
Mm-hmm.
man, he's not coming home and saying, "Hey baby, I cheated on you," just to let you know. Let's talk about why. Even
Mm-hmm.
though y'all like to bring up her scenario, Raja,
Mm-hmm.
she's the one that called him out. She said, "Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I know you did this, and this is
Mm-hmm.
how I know." Right? So it's not. So it's something that to me is unforgivable.
Okay. Do you have?
A man could be good. He could be good, right? He could do what the traits for a husband. What the reason why I married him, and the reason why he married me is I'm not. I didn't. He didn't marry me because I treat him bad. No, he married me because I treat him good,
Can
right?
I finish? Can I say
But that does not
something for the
excuse.
second?
Hold
Because
on,
you
hold
brought
on.
my name. I'm
Uh,
gonna say something.
no, really quickly, because I only
Okay, go
brought your
ahead.
name up because they did. But that was they brought it up and they used
Okay.
that
No,
Okay. Go
same
ahead.
you're
thing.
fine.
Okay. Keep
But
going.
yeah, he married me because he didn't marry me because I was bad. He married me because I'm good, and then that's it because I treat him good and everything like that. I'm doing things that a wife should do, or even somebody within a relationship should do. You can't say, oh, because this person did one bad thing. It's not like he left. He forgot to take out the trash. It's not like
So you
you
think
know, he
that my
forgot to.
husband? You think so? If I went through hardship, is because I wasn't a good wife?
No,
First,
I didn't say that.
well, I'm just going to say something. You
So
are within your 5 year of marriage. It's beautiful. Congratulations of being pregnant. I was in a relationship over 23 years. Things change after having babies. Things that you think of right now, and I'm so happy for you guys that you are going strong. That's amazing. Things do break down, not because I wasn't a good wife and I
I
wasn't
never
doing
said
my
that.
part. Well, that's what I heard. So I
No,
want to
no,
make
no, no.
sure that you
Okay,
realize that
so
as
not
happy
the.
as I am for you, doesn't
Okay.
mean that marriage is simple. The other thing I want to say before, and
I
I'll
think
leave
it's
you
really
alone,
important to listen. I'm sorry, Raja,
the
because you are
idea that you think that your
Raja. I'm
husband
sorry.
does not cheat on you is
I'm
because you
sorry,
have not caught him yet. But
Raja.
they
I'm
men
sorry.
do cheat.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't think all men cheat. But hey, that's if you felt attacked, then that's on you. I think it's important to listen to what people are saying instead of just catching it and thinking they're talking about you. Right. I was speaking on what B.C. said. He said that even if your man has done 80% good and he does one thing wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's very important not to put words in people's mouths. I believe we're all adults and we all have ears. So if you thought I said something, instead of assuming, let's ask questions. Like I said, like in the beginning, hey, let's ask questions. That's why communication is important, even in conversations like this and in marriage.
So
Let me tell
so
you that.
China, let me say this. Let me say this. You say ask questions, communication is key. We get that, but we know for a fact the studies prove it. Men will ask their significant other, baby, can I get some today? They say, I got women will say, I got a headache, I'm tired, I'm sleepy, I got things to do.
And
Those
now,
things come
and let's
up.
go from this. Do you have a pet, Miss China? Do you have a
No, I
dog?
do not.
Okay. Well, if you did, would that dog tell you that it need to eat?
I don't have a pet.
No, but
But
we
I'm
just
asking you
asking the theory.
if you did have a
I got a
dog,
dog right here.
do you think you would be like, yo, the dog would come up to you and say,
China's gonna
hey,
go for a walk.
it's time for me to eat?
Um, let's use children, right? Because that would be
No,
more
But they talk.
okay, but a child talks. I'm talking about something
exactly
because I'm talking about something that
Instinctive.
you know need to be done. You know it need to be done. Because I will ask you this, Miss China, how often do you think a man should get meat to meat for it to be healthy for him?
meat
How
to
often? A
meat, like
week?
meat to
Per
meat
week?
time.
Yeah, no, meat to meat, bedroom action,
Hmm.
smacking cheeks,
That's what we
having
call it.
fun at night, but we call it meat to meat because we can't say other words. So how often do you think that man should get it per week, in your opinion, as a woman?
I think every man is different.
No,
So
in your
so
opinion,
I'm not going
just
to.
respectfully.
Every man is
No,
different. I
how often?
mean, I'm sorry.
Just give us a number. We just,
I
we
don't.
What
speaking
you think, as in what
in
you
general.
think,
In
in
general.
general, what you think.
I literally do not have do not have an answer for that because
Whenever
every
Okay,
he's
man
How
is
pause.
come?
different.
Hold on, pause real quick because I want to
How?
show you this is why. This is why. This is why it's important. As early as you are in your marriage, you're gonna have to, these are the things that we gotta stop and think about. Because it's something to think about.
Yes.
Because how can you know what he truly needs or even have an idea if you ain't even thinking about it?
No, so I know
You
Right.
I know my husband, right? But like,
she's
but
pregnant.
that's the thing.
no, you can get
Whenever you're
pregnant.
talking about, I said every man is
You can
different. So
no, you can get
I'm not gonna give an
no.
answer
Pregnant one
towards
time.
hypothetically every man. I know my husband because we communicate, and I know he knows my needs, and I
So
know
what are we
his
saying in
needs.
a healthy relationship? Because you are in a healthy relationship. How often do you think a healthy relationship requires meet to meet from their spouse or their significant other?
Again, every man
Whenever
is
he's
different. Ex-
Okay, she don't want to answer the question.
That's
We'll move
fine.
whenever
forward.
he need
Let's move.
That's
whenever
fine.
he's in the mood, I
That's
feel like
fine.
whenever he's in the mood as your husband, I mean, as his wife, you should, because
no,
But the,
mm,
but how
no.
can you say in the
She
mood?
said, "Hold on."
So
She said no. So what you mean no?
Um, both relationships require two people, right? My husband is not in a relationship by himself, as I am not in a relationship by myself. I'm not in a marriage by myself at all, right? So I believe whenever both people are within the mood, or if he's in the mood, and because more than likely I'll be in the mood. If I'm in the mood, more than likely he'll be in the mood. But I'm not going to like. I believe if.
So what if he wants it and you're not in the mood? It's over with.
What do you mean?
It's done. Like what if he does it and you're not in the mood?
Well, what if he asks for it and I'm not in the mood?
Yeah.
That hardly happens. Like as I said,
We
if
just saying, oh my
You
God, she's not
just
gonna
said
answer a real
that.
question.
I said both people would need to be in the mood. But if there is there a time that he wants it and I'm not in the mood, like I said, that hardly happens.
We just said, oh my God, we have to do this exercise, BC. BC, come back up.
Hey man, you do it. 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 You
We
do it.
have to
You
do
did
this
it good
exercise
last
before we
time.
continue to move
You did it.
forward.
You did it good
We did
last
this
time. You
exercise
do
on
it.
Monday.
You do it. It's gonna be good. Please do it and start and start from the bottom and work your way up.
We'll go from
Or
blessing. Now
actually, I
listen,
want you to do it. I want you to do it with
And
do
and
start with
and don't
China.
do it with me. Don't do it with
Start
me.
with China. Start with China. Start with China.
no, you started, BC. Go ahead.
Nah,
I'm
this
lost for words.
yours.
I'm lost for words
This
right now.
yours. Me too. Me too. Go ahead. You do it.
It is so difficult. I mean, it's really it's draining. When we ask direct questions, please, audience, please answer the question directly. And we talk about we should have good communication amongst each other. We all adults. We acting like all questions is like we're not asking people whether they're gonna get um, the cure for whatever disease that's out there. We're not asking for any cures nor any formulas. We're asking simple, basic questions. So let's do this exercise, ladies and gentlemen. If you choose not to participate in this exercise, you can happily leave. The exercise is this. We're going to ask you some questions, and we just want a direct answer. I'm going to ask y'all 5 questions. Just please give me one direct answer. If you get all 5 right, you pass. If you don't, you kind of failed the exercise. I'm going to start at the bottom and work my way across. Blessing, you ready? Uh, the monster just
Yes,
came in.
sir.
All right. All right, blessing. Did you have a good day today?
Yes, sir. How about you?
What's up? My bad, yeah.
Now, now, blessing. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you because you just started with you. Just answer the question directly. No more, nothing less, nothing more, nothing less. Just answer the question. I'm gonna start off. This, and he the only one I'm gonna give a second round to. You failed really on the first question. I asked you, did you have a good day today?
I said yes, sir. I failed on that one.
Yeah, because you said you said yes, I did. How about you? I didn't ask about me.
You right?
I just said, have you had a direct? I asked you a direct question, and I just need a direct answer. Okay, but like I said, I'm gonna let you have that first one, and I'm gonna continue on. But everybody else, I ain't we ain't give. If you fail, we're just gonna move to the next person. Question number 2. Um, do you like chocolate?
No.
Okay. Question number 3. Um, what's your favorite day of the week?
Saturday.
Okay. Question. What is it? Question 4.
Yes.
Um, let me see.
What was your longest relationship?
Right.
That's question number 4. 12 years.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
Cool. That's all 5 questions. I like
Okay.
that.
That
Okay.
was good.
Uh,
Pass.
let's do.
Let's go,
Go ahead.
Raj.
What you say, BC?
Go, Raj.
Roger. You
Raja.
ready? Raja, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I need everybody that's on the panel. I know y'all on mute right now, but I need when we come to your name, If you're not being actively watching the show, actively listening, you'll be dropped. We got 77 people that want your spot. Trust me. So we need everybody to be actively listening and paying attention to the show. If not, you can always move down to the comments section. Now, Roger, you ready?
Yes.
Okay. 5 questions. You're on the clock. Go ahead, BC. You got a question for her? What's your favorite food, Roger?
My favorite what?
Your favorite food?
Oh, it's something called tagine in Tunisia. It's like quiche here.
Okay. I'll let you have that because you naming something that we're probably
All
unaware
right.
of. That's cool. That's one.
Sorry.
Number
Okay.
two.
Okay. Number two. What kind of what race of man would you want to be with?
Black.
Okay.
Okay. Number three. Go ahead, BC.
Would you ever want to be married again?
That's the only way I can live with a man. Yes.
You failed.
Failed.
You failed.
Failed. You failed. Okay.
Would you ever want to be married
Move,
again?
move, move,
Yes or no?
move over.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
failed.
Move on.
Go ahead.
All right.
All right. Next time. What's her
Uh,
name?
dang, I
Deborah.
can't. Deborah.
Deborah.
Yes, it is.
You
Okay, I
ready?
remember it now.
You on the
I'm
clock.
ready.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Answer, BC.
Okay. Do you have a favorite flower?
Daisies.
You failed. Okay,
You
next.
failed.
Okay, China.
You failed.
China, you there?
Yeah.
Now you know why you failed?
Because
You
I
know
It
why
was
said
you
what
failed?
it
kind?
was a yes or no question.
BC,
Yes.
It's a
don't
yes or
say
no.
it yet, BC, because when you say it,
Yeah, yeah,
everybody
yeah.
else is listening,
You're
and
right.
then they
You're
know.
right. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
But she failed.
Dang.
But go ahead.
Yeah, you failed.
Yeah, you
Wait,
But
failed.
go
wait to
ahead.
the end
Go
and
ahead.
explain it to them
Yeah,
at the end.
yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
What's
Go ahead.
going on, benefits? Okay, China.
China.
What's your
5 questions. Go
favorite?
ahead.
What's your favorite brand of sneaker?
I don't have one.
Okay. Um. Okay. How many kids do you want to have?
Two.
Okay.
Do you like the summertime?
Not necessarily.
You failed.
Inspiring.
Next.
You there?
It's fine.
Yes, I'm here. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
5 questions. You're on the clock.
Okay.
By the way, I passed that one.
Okay. You say what?
She says she passed. Just keep going. E. Go ahead. You go first. Go ahead, E.
Okay. Right. Inspiring. Do you like Thanksgiving?
Yes, it's one of my favorite holidays.
You
Failed.
say what?
You
You failed.
failed. You failed. Okay.
Next.
Go on mute. Put her back on mute.
Yes.
That was
Okay.
easy.
Next.
All right, Libby.
Yeah, that was easy.
Libby, you there?
Libby. Yeah, Libby, you ready?
I'm here.
Okay. Um, do you like Christmas time?
Yes.
Okay, that's one question. Um, what do you uh what do you typically do on your birthday?
Party.
Okay. Question number three. How many relationships have you been in your adult life?
3.
Okay, that's four. Okay. You got one, BC?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
She need two more.
What? She need two more? Okay, I got her. I got her. Um, what what would you say is the best dish that you cook?
Short ribs.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I
E.
got. Ooh, I got. I got one, BC.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
When a man asks you, what do you want to eat? What is typically your response?
Dinner.
She
You
got.
fucking asshole. You know the responses I don't fucking know. But you passed. Since you
Yeah, you
passed.
passed that one. That was good. That was freaking good. Dinner. That was good. That was good as hell. Boy,
Hey,
she
can I
racked her brain with that. That was good. That was
That was
beautiful.
good.
That was
That
beautiful.
was
I ain't
good.
gonna lie. She
But
went on
she
her
was
toes
just,
with that one. She was on her toes
yeah.
with that one.
We know the answer. We ain't
Yeah.
gonna ask. We're not gonna ask Chi Chi. Chi Chi is our
Nah,
moderator,
yeah,
and she
TT
always
know.
participates with us.
Yeah, she know.
The
She know.
monster, he's always in the building.
Yeah, he always in the
The
building. He
monster,
know.
you want to do it, monster?
Come on with it. We can do it.
5 questions, monster.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, monster. Um,
Do you know how many
what's your
planets there are?
Yes.
okay? Hey,
I
okay.
seen it. I
All right.
seen it. E. I seen it.
You seen it?
Hey, wait, wait,
I seen it.
wait,
Catch yourself.
wait. Okay, question 2, the monster. Um, What type of woman do you prefer? What type of woman do you prefer?
A loving woman.
Okay, that's 2. You got one, BC. You got number 3.
What is
Do you
your?
like Valentine's Day, the
Yeah,
monster? Do
Yes.
you like Valentine's Day?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Get him, BC. Go ahead.
Hey, I think that was a trick question too. I think that was a trick one.
what? What?
Go ahead.
He know me because he know
All
me.
right.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait. All right. Here we go. What? What is your wife's favorite fast food restaurant to eat?
Taco Bell.
He just threw out some
The
BS.
monster.
Oh, that
The
was
monster.
good, Mom.
Oh wait,
That was
wait.
hey,
I got.
hey.
I got. The
I was
monster.
gonna say something else, but I
I
probably would
know
have
you
failed,
was.
man.
I know
You
you
know?
The
was.
monster. The monster. Do you like the Do you like the summertime?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. All
He
right. You
got it.
pass. You
He
pass.
got it.
You
He got a
pass. You
headache though.
pass.
He got a
I
headache
want to.
though.
I want to say
Yeah.
I'm
Dude,
so
boy, y'all.
proud of him. I'm
He
Hey,
got
so
a
I need some
proud of
headache
him.
though.
I
Yeah.
ibuprofen.
saw it
I
coming
need an
He
at the
got,
first
ibuprofen.
question.
Hey, send me a leave over here. I need some leave over here, man.
hey, my man
When
was
you
But
like,
gave
look.
him
my
that
man was like,
Valentine question, I
my
thought
man
he
was
was
like,
gonna go down.
yeah, he was.
But listen.
Hey, I had him on
I
the
was
Now,
about to
now,
go
planets.
down. I was
I
about to
had him
go
on the
down
now
on him.
look.
planets.
He had me on the
Yeah.
planets. He had me
He
on
Yeah.
was
the
like,
When you
planets.
planets. He
finish.
was like, yeah, I know about
Like,
planets. Ain't no planets.
Yeah.
What you talking about planets? Planets on this planet. What you talking about? We in a He was about to go all the way off. I seen it on
And
his
look.
face, and he was like, yes.
I did too.
Hey.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey.
yeah.
So,
I had to keep
ladies
it
and gentlemen.
mainstream.
Ladies and gentlemen, we started this exercise on Monday. And the reason for this exercise, as y'all can see, we got 85 people in the back, and we got 8 people on the chat. I mean, 8 people on the panel. We ask y'all questions. We
Yes,
just
that's what
want
I'm talking
direct
about.
answers. A lot of times, people want to go all the way around the moon without even answering the question that was presented or asked. We're not asking people to pull out the dictionary and find a thesaurus or a chat GPT. Just answer the question. If you can't answer the question, say, man, I can't answer the question.
Or I
I don't
don't
know the
know.
answer to that question. Or I don't know.
So you looking for like
You know.
parsimony?
Say again?
It's
You looking for like parsimony, like be simple and answer?
yeah,
No, because a lot of
it's
people get long
direct.
winded and direct because we're trying to keep the show moving. And some people just get caught up, just start saying words all around the planet, all around the boat, and don't know how to answer a question directly. But people will say, "Oh, I want to have
Appreciate
good
that, Beneficial.
communication skills." But as we can tell, how many people pass? I think three
How many
people
people?
passed
It's
this.
like how many people really have good communication skills? But
Right,
another thing is, like I was saying, you people know, like she's like Miss China said. She said she know her husband, and I believe that to be true. I don't think that's a false statement, but I do know that people do grow apart, and people do have go through seasons in their life. They go through seasons, and I'm
yeah,
not sure. I'm not sure. Uh, uh, what happens in these seasons, or sometimes it could be anything that comes about. But people go through seasons. So when these seasons come about, it can mean that they're changing as a person. Where he might want 1 to 2 times right now, and then he can go through a season where he want it every day. Or sometimes he
right,
can go through a season where he wants it every day, and then he drops down to, yo, I just need it 2 times a week. My
right.
my
Or
my
once a
schedule
week.
too busy, or once a week, my schedule too busy, or I'm working too much, or I'm too tired, or I got too many things on my plate. It's a lot of just different things. And a lot of people say about communication, but communication is not always sometimes verbal.
Right.
It's a verbal communication, and then it's a visual communication.
Like you gave the
Sometimes,
example about the dog or the animal.
exactly. Yes.
The dog, my dog right here, he don't talk. No dog talk. But dog owners or pet owners know those animals, but the animals do not talk. They do not communicate with us.
Mm-mm.
They might lick us and show signs, but the dogs don't talk. But we know what the dog need.
Yeah.
We know the dog need to go for a walk. You know the dog or the cat need to be fed. You know the cat or the dog needs some water. Or whatever type of pet you get, they don't talk English. They don't talk no language. They talk their
Mm-mm.
language, dog language. They bark or cat meow meow. But they ain't speaking out no words. Only animal that's speaking out words is a what's that bird that people
Parrot.
say? The parrot. They
and that
one
mug,
parrot. The
and that
guy,
mug just saying, whatever he done
he just
heard.
repeating. Right. He just repeating what he heard. But this one guy, he
No,
had this parrot.
we are animal. We are animal. We're
We
more
human.
like animal. We're humans, but we're animals too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we are
because
right. We just
because
dominate right now. It's our season.
that's why you say body language. Body language. That's a
Right.
form of communication.
Yeah, you can look
Nine
at
times out of
somebody
ten,
and they
you can
know.
look at me and no, don't even say a word to me. I
Right.
promise I had that look.
Yeah.
But then I have an inviting look where, oh, I can go talk to him. I have that too.
Yeah.
But everybody do. Not just me, but everybody do. So it's a language. Even my wife knows the look like, yeah, I better tighten up and go ahead and take care of him tonight because he on one. You
Yeah.
just know
Things
it.
off balance.
You just know.
Yeah.
Hell, I know what
Right.
my wife needed. She run around here cussing my son out. I'm like, okay, I see what they said. It's my fault, son. I apologize. I apologize. Let me fix that real quick. I got you. It's on me. I see it. It's a language. It's not always somebody having to tell you what to do because most of the time, if somebody tell you what to do, 9 times out of 10, you don't even want it done no
Mhm.
more.
Right.
Because if you go and you tell your husband, hey, you don't bring me flowers no more, and the next day he bring you flowers, you can be like, man, fuck these flowers. He only doing it because I told him.
Right.
So you gotta,
Right. It's not
it's
coming
not it's
genuine.
not coming genuine. So if he go,
Right.
hey, I need some action tonight, and
And
you
she'll
go,
toot it up.
you know what,
Here,
I'm
thanks.
sick of all this.
You
You come and get
finished?
it.
You
You
finished
done?
or you done?
Like, yeah, okay. You gotta
But
know it's
but
yeah, but go ahead, go ahead.
no. Go ahead, BC. I mean, but
No,
it's like
yeah, because no, because
we.
what I'm saying is, I'm not coming at you in your marriage because I'm super happy that you're married. I'm super happy
Yeah.
that you got a baby on the way.
Yeah.
All that. All
Oh,
I'm
I know.
saying is, do not, do as small, because it's not small, but don't forget that things can happen. That's what I'm trying to say. And that by y'all bringing this child into this world, don't be so selfish to where you look at whatever, if something happens, that it's automatic leave. Try to work it out. Get that out your mind. Matter of fact, I want you to think like there's nothing he can do to make me leave. Even though there is something, but I want you to believe there's nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
Nothing. But the reason
Go
why we
ahead.
brought up that case study is because they said a healthy relationship, the minimum should be twice a week.
2 to 3 times a week.
2 to 3 times a week is a healthy, functional, good meet to meet relations that you should have with your partner.
With two healthy adults, and they know, because I know
Right.
a lot of y'all gonna come up here and be talking about,
Right.
you know,
People
he
got health
got
problems
this
and
or
all
he
that
got
stuff.
health problems.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah. We
But
ain't
you
talking
do
about
that. But most of the time, that comes back to that for better or for worse stuff and all that other stuff. But I just want people that are married to get out of this. Is something somebody can do to make them leave.
Right.
I don't even care if it is cheating. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not saying cheating is right or wrong. I'm just saying that, no, I'm saying it's wrong. But what I'm saying is, don't let nothing, especially in the beginning, you talking about, oh, if he do cheat, I'm out of here. It's like, no. Don't have that mentality. Have the mentality of, I'm here. I'm rocking for the long haul. Because when you set those vows, it did not say, if you cheat on me, then I have the right to leave.
I'm out.
No. It said better.
It's not in there.
Or worse. Rich
for sickness
or poor.
and health.
Sickness
Are you guys Christians?
and health.
Y'all believe in the Bible? You
Doesn't
guys?
it say in the Bible though
You
that
guys.
that's
Yeah,
the
I was
main
just
reason?
about to say that. You guys, if you guys are believe in the Bible, and believe in these,
We don't usually talk about religion here because there's so many people that have different points of view on religion, and we don't want to confuse anybody. And exactly, and so we keep that out.
My bad. I thought I heard somebody bring up
People
the
pick and
Bible
choose that
earlier.
religious piece. That's why we don't speak on religion. But people will pick it apart. And 9 times out of 10, the people that's picking it apart ain't even living to the part. Not even one whole paragraph. So we don't talk about religion over here. We talk about real people, real facts, real data.
Yeah.
Because for us to be so religious as a people, why we got the lowest marital rates, but the highest divorce rates? Why we got the lowest financial rates, but the highest debt rates? Why we got the highest single-led households and the lowest two-parent households? Help it make sense. And what we're trying to do is make it all make sense for the people it's not making sense too. Now, if you're on this side of the equation, by all means, congratulations. We salute you. But for the people that are on that side of the equation, we're trying to get y'all up to speed to come on this side. We are make it clear. We are the minorities.
Not the majority.
We're not the majorities by a stretch. Even if we doubled in marriage rates, we'd still be the minorities. And we're not even on a tipping point to even get to that. We're steady doing this, declining, decline, 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 decline. In about the next 10 years, we'll probably be at a 10% marital rate because people right now are so freaking selfish. It's all about me. It's all about my feelings. It's all about what I think. It's all about my happiness.
My happiness.
Mine. Ain't nobody saying we hell.
No, they saying F them kids.
Us.
F them kids. F them kids. They'll be
Hey,
alright.
I don't care. A kid's coming with me to get your dad. We moving across state lines. You'll see your daddy once a year and thinking that child gonna be lived in gonna grow up in a healthy household with that stank attitude. These
Yes.
are the facts, y'all. Our kids are
Facts.
reading at a our kids are reading at the lowest they ever. Our kids are reading at a fourth grade reading level. And I say our kids because guess what? It doesn't matter if I make it out. It doesn't matter if B.SEE make it out. It doesn't matter if the monster make it out. It doesn't matter if Chi Chi make it out. It doesn't matter. Everybody on the panel. If all of us make it out, and we best parents on earth, and we all married, and we all kumbaya, we still the minority. And our kids gonna still have to deal with those people, kids over there. And
BC,
guess what? We're trying to
your
change the
money.
narrative. Go ahead, the monster. Go ahead, bro. You got the floor.
I keep seeing in the chat. I be peeping the chat, man, seeing what people are saying. You know, we talked about this before. We already talked about we don't bring religion up on here, right? We don't. So everybody wants to bring it up because marriage is found in the Bible to be solidified or created by God. But at the same time, right? At the same time, if we look at these numbers, all those people who's talking about God this and God this in their marriage, right? Those numbers incorporating those people. You
Yep.
see, those numbers are incorporating those people. And so what I'm saying is that God is automatic. It's what brought you two together. So that's automatic. It's already there. Now it's on you to find yourself and your place within God's presence. That's all I'm saying within the marriage. So this channel here is helping people realize, how they can put themselves in position to find that person. You know what I mean? To be with that married one. I mean, to be with that woman, be with that husband, right? And give you certain key components that's going to help you stick with that, right? And a lot of times it's like what they mentioned is that we fail to read each other, man. How we bonding if we can't read each other's body language, man? You see?
Oh, that's a lot, man. You said a lot right there. So,
If you want to, yeah, if
so
you
here's what I
correlate this to nature, they speak through body language. Real
hold
talk.
on. I got one more. I want to do one more.
Libby been answering
I
stuff
know.
in the
I'm finna.
bottom.
No. That's what I'm finna get to. I'm finna get to Miss Libby because now I'm finna get to Miss Libby. Miss Libby, can you come up mute real quick?
Uh-huh.
Have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
Yes.
Okay. How long was? Wait, you say yes. Was that you cheated on, or did you do the cheating?
Both.
Mm, okay. Was that in the same relationship?
Yes.
Okay. All right. How long was that relationship?
How long was it? Yeah.
With my ex-husband, 25 years, I think it was 25.
Okay. What year did you find out that he had cheated? Year one, year two, year three? What year?
Year one.
Did you do the cheating or he did the cheating?
No, he did, but it took me 15 years to cheat on him.
Okay, but hold on.
Okay.
Back.
Year one, he cheated on you. At year one, did y'all have kids at year one?
No.
Now I'm gonna ask you this: why at year one didn't you walk away?
Because I thought I was in love, and I didn't pay attention to the signs that was given to me, was put right there in my face.
Now I'm not gonna harp on you, Miss Libby. This is for those in the back. I want to just use. I hate that I gotta use. I want to use you as an example, but I'm not coming at you. So please understand that. I want to know why. Like right now, you had at 1 year there was no kids involved, and he cheated. Now that part, I say, hey, salute. Walk out the building. No problem. I'm not even. I have nothing to say. There's nobody there. There's no worries. He cheated. He messed up. It's over with. There's nobody else in the building but you and him. Nobody's affected except you and him. But what most people will do, he cheated that first time, that 1 year, and then y'all have kids. Year 4, 5, 6. And then he cheats again. Now it's over, and it's a kid there.
I
That's
can't
my
take it no
problem.
more.
Now it's I can't take it. And now not only are you guys are affected, it's now a whole nother person that's affected in this whole situation.
Oh,
Had no say so.
you are absolutely right. I agree 100% with you. Just like I said, I should have left when the sign was you know given to me. You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
How many kids
I
did
know
y'all
y'all
have?
said y'all don't bring up religion, but um when God is showing you something, that's one thing I've learned in my 55 years. Listen, learn to listen. Learn to take heed
So,
and stop
you know what?
being your own cognizance thinking
I have to
that you got
I have to cut you off. Wait, hold on, Libby. I got to cut you off. I'm gonna tell y'all something, and me and BC discovered this, and I told this to BC. This is offline. This is off channel. Me and BC talked about this. No, BC, I need you to come back up. Come back up. I need to see your face, brother, because you know we had this conversation.
No, I was just
But I'm
trying
gonna
to let
say this.
somebody see the prompt. That's all.
Uh,
But go
oh,
ahead.
okay. But women will say, God showed me that. It ain't God that showed y'all this. It was the devil that showed y'all that. You're
No,
not talking to a high spirit because they say
it was they
intuition.
past. No, it was they past trauma that showed them.
what you
It was the
mean.
past trauma. You most of the time we disguise. We'll disguise intuition. I mean, we'll disguise trauma as intuition, but
No,
it's trauma. It's trauma. You done
it
seen
wasn't my
somebody else that
intuition.
you done seen somebody else that done got cheated on, or you done been cheated on, and now all of a sudden you're using that as intuition. No, that's the
No,
trauma you went through.
when you
But yeah, go ahead.
said
I'm sorry.
I should have left the first
Mm-hmm.
time it happened, I should
Yes.
have, but I
Yes.
didn't because
No,
I'm
but
thinking,
I said that with a caveat that you didn't have a kid. But
oh,
if
I
you had
know.
a kid, if you had a kid, you made the right decision.
No, I
But
wouldn't
most
have.
people, no, because most people, when these kids get involved, now it's time to ride. I
Hmm.
can't take it no more.
See, I
And
can't agree with that.
that's my problem.
I don't agree with that. Like,
What you don't
I
agree
just
with? Which
feel
part?
like
Oh,
because
the
you
first year
have
he did it, you
kids,
stayed.
huh?
The first year y'all was together, you stayed. Wasn't no kids involved. When did the kids come in the picture? What year? Year what of your relationship?
2 years later, we had our first
So,
child.
so 3 years, right?
Hmm.
He cheated, right? And then you stayed, and then you decided to cheat at year 15. So the kid was 13 years old,
Yeah,
and you decided to step out, right?
right, because I had mentally checked out by then. You know, I mean,
When
I
was you
had
mentally
mentally
check out?
checked out.
Year what?
I mentally checked out. I'm gonna say, um, probably like year 10. But physically, I was still there. But like
Yeah,
he said, when it was shown to me in the beginning, I should have left it alone, but I didn't.
right.
You
And how
understand?
many kids did you have?
Two. We have two.
Two.
That's it. A boy and a girl. That's it. But
And you cheated at year 15. Did he find out about that? You cheated on him?
oh yeah, I wanted them to find out about it.
Shit.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you was
God.
really
E,
cheating out.
do a commercial break.
because
Do a
because
do a commercial break. E, do a commercial break. E, commercial break.
well, I mean, hear me
Libby,
out.
Libby, you
Hurt,
wanted him to feel what you felt.
Libby,
hurt
and
people.
if he left you like they've been saying, he was selfish. He wasn't thinking for the home and the family. That's what they've been saying. So if he
And
left
well,
you
No, who's
after
saying?
that,
and
if
I
he left you
understand
after that,
what you were saying. That's why I said I don't agree when he was like, "Well, what if he wanted some and you didn't want to give it to him?" Well, that wasn't me. Like,
Well, can
one
I ask you something,
because
Libby?
exactly.
he was
What
a
what
nymphomaniac. Okay, it
what
was
Huh?
did you
horrible.
what did
Wait,
you
wait. You
get
say he
out
was a
of
what?
that?
He
Hold on. Talk about. She said something, y'all. I don't want to, because some people just throwing speedballs out
I'm
there.
sorry.
What you say? He was a what?
He was a nympho. Okay,
You knew that year what?
year one.
You knew it year one.
Yeah,
You know what you was dealing with.
Exactly. You knew
You
what you
knew
was
what you was dealing with.
right.
So
And
now you gonna play the victim?
no, I wasn't playing no victim at all. I just told y'all I didn't play the victim at all. But I showed up and showed out.
So
Right.
hypothetically speaking, hold
But you
on. Hypothetically speaking, if she knew year one, right, and she did have children, and she quote unquote stayed, at year 10, if he did it again, is she allowed to play the quote unquote victim because she already knew what she was dealing with at year one? You guys aren't
no.
making sense.
You can't play
Hold on. I'm gonna
victim when
show
you
you.
know what you're dealing with.
And I agree with that. That's why
You're gonna
everyone
play
should leave
victim.
once your partner cheats on you.
No, what
No,
I was
that's
saying
not what
was,
we're
well,
saying.
when he was asking her about like how often, should you give it to a man, or if he wants it and you saying you tired, this, that, and the third. Okay, well, y'all, I showed up and showed out. You understand? So, and it
Good for
didn't
you, sister.
matter. And it
But
did
no,
not matter
yeah,
because that
no,
wasn't the first time he cheated. It wasn't the last time. It wasn't the second time, the third time, the fourth
So
time.
let's ask you this question.
but
Have you
here's
ever
my,
asked him why he did it? Have you ever asked him why he did it?
Yeah,
and what
What
he
did he say?
say?
because he wanted to.
That was his answer.
Yeah.
He said, I did it because I wanted to. He just doing it for sport.
Sometimes he would say, "Oh, cause you ain't give me none." When? When
So
I was
wait,
at
I'm gonna ask
work?
you this. So
When
I'm
I
gonna
was
ask you this. Who
physically at work? When I'm supposed to
did
send it
you
to you in a
support?
bottle?
Did he support the family?
Yeah, but
He
so
paid
did
all
Okay.
the bills.
we
He
both
paid all the bills.
supported.
Who made more money?
We both made the same amount of money.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna ask you this: when when year one you found out that he was in info and you said you was gonna show up and show out, what made you say, okay, now it's time for me to go cheat at year 15?
I got tired of showing up and showing out. I did.
So you want
I just got tired. It was like, it was just like, why am I, like okay, like you said, you grew up in a military family. I grew up in a family where, you were a wife. You didn't have children by different men. You stayed together through
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And
Of
I,
course.
and, I just, and so when you know how you grow up and realize that's not my life. That's not what I want from this. I'm not happy with this. I'm not
Okay.
happy with this. I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy
So
with turning the other cheek, or just, oh, because it's just like I said in the Bible, it says if you're that man's wife and he wants it, you're supposed to give it to him no matter what, no matter how you're feeling.
yeah, well,
Because I
well,
had to go to church every Sunday. I had to sing on the choir. I had to do all of that. Yes. So, yeah, yeah. So,
And I like to highlight something really quick, BC. You know,
go
whenever
ahead.
you were speaking about, you spoke about how we all go through things, right? Trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in 1 year that he might want it 2 times a week, and the next week, or maybe not literally
It
week,
might
right?
change. Yeah,
It might
it might
change,
change. Yeah.
and within you saying that you focused on the man's satisfaction and what
Mm-hmm.
he's going through and what he might need whenever it
Mm-hmm.
comes to intimacy. And
Mm-hmm.
not one moment did you realize that, like I said before, the man is not in a relationship or in a marriage within himself, right? It also matters what his partner is needing or what
Mm-hmm.
she requires as well.
Mm-hmm.
She might be going through a season or place where she's tired. She doesn't want to be as intimate as before. She doesn't want to do it 3 times a week, right? So like that goes back to that communication I was talking about. It's not something to where one partner's needs to override the others. It's more of both partners need to come together and make a sound decision on what could benefit both of them. I would
Okay,
say.
now with that statement, I'm gonna ask you, who's usually wanting me to meet more? As in
It
the
depends on. It
intimacy
depends on.
part.
It
Who I'm
depends.
talking about
In
in
general,
general, in majority. Who usually wants me to meet more?
Woman.
false,
It depends. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like that's.
false.
I just literally said that just it's because it depends on. It literally
We
depends.
just did an exercise, China. We just did an
And
exercise.
my direct answer was woman. It was not your answer.
Well,
It's different.
but I'm saying, but I know that's a false statement.
I know it's
I said
okay.
in majority. In majority, you telling me
Let's go. Let's
women?
go with. Hold on. Let me go with her theory. If that's the case, right? So you think in majority, women want want meat to meat more than men do in a general.
Yeah,
You
let's
just
do
said
that.
it.
Okay. Okay. So if that's the case, if that is the case, why do you see? Why aren't men out here
On the
getting
corner
paid
selling
on
ass.
Skid Row?
Right.
I'm sorry. You said getting paid what?
On getting paid on Skid Row. Why is it women that's being out there being sold off? And if it is a man out there, it's usually not for the females. So in majority of the time, why do you see more women out on Skid Row than you see men? If women are so just meat to meat, just so into it. Why?
Well, that's a different conversation. I thought we were talking about marriage, not
No, because
streetwalkers.
listen, because
No,
what I'm
Are we
trying to
it
talking
show
about
is.
you is
streetwalkers?
I'm trying to show you a man's appetite. That's what I'm showing
Right.
you. I'm showing you a man's appetite because the question was, do you think who do you think wants meat to meat more?
Well, the correlation is not just because women don't pay for it does not mean that they don't want it or require it at the same limit as men. Unfortunately, right, some men will reduce themselves and women will not to pay for that quote unquote me to me time. So just because somebody is paying for it does not necessarily mean that they want it
Okay.
more.
Okay. China.
Can we agree on that?
Let's ask the panel.
I,
Come on. Let's ask the
I,
panel. Let's ask all
I
these
have,
women.
I have
Go ahead,
something to
Tutu.
say if I can. I'm a little confused and no disrespect, but I'm a little confused because when the question was asked earlier that if the man wants it, are you going to give it to him every time he wants it? And she responded as no, 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 no. And then now I hear that she's saying that women want it more. How can that be when you just finished saying if the man wants it whenever he wants it and you said no, no, no? So I'm a little
I actually
confused
didn't
because
answer the question.
wait
That
a
is
minute,
why.
wait a minute. But I'm a little confused because every time they ask you a question, I feel like you just saying it to say the opposite,
So
like
whenever
just
they
to
ask
be
that,
combative.
so no, so maybe why you're confused is because whenever they asked that first question, I didn't answer it in the manner I said it's different for every single man, right, or every single relationship. So that is why they did that. I guess that exercise with
That's why I'm
direct
speaking
questions.
majority.
So I didn't say no or yes. So that was actually what was
Yes,
wrong
yes,
with
you did,
the.
ma'am. Yes, you did. You
Okay.
said uh-uh. You said uh-uh. When one of the girls said something, you said about it. You said uh-uh. But it's
No, when
okay.
Libby
I'm
just
just
said
a little
something right
confused.
now. Okay, it's okay.
Well, I would say the majority men wanted more, but when she said women, I think after a certain age, women are more when women want more.
That now that much
That's
is true,
true.
Miss
That's
Libby.
true,
Now
Libby.
Miss Libby.
That's true.
Now Miss Libby. Now
Yes,
Miss Libby. I will say you are correct.
That's
Now
true.
that's
no,
you correct on. But it's okay. Even when y'all's do turn up in those later ages, it still don't even compete when a man is at his prime. It don't even come
yeah,
close.
yeah, it
It
doesn't.
don't
It
even come
doesn't.
close.
It
So
doesn't.
because the way
Real
we are
talk.
designed, man, it just don't work like that. It's like, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, a man, if
Not
enough
even in
men,
animal kingdom it ain't work like that.
no, but I'm just saying, if enough men walked around and was like, man, this gas tank be hit. I'm telling you, you need to put it in that gas tank. I'm telling you, that gas tank do something to you. Man, be a lot of niggas around here before they pump their gas. Like, oh, let me see.
They're gonna be on it. Yep.
I'm trying to tell you,
That's why
we
men don't have
as men,
standards.
we don't. That's why,
We don't throw
man.
the
That's why I
standards out the
said
window.
every woman can get meat to meat. Every woman, every man cannot.
They can't.
That's true.
They simply can't.
50% is 50% of men are right now walking around here childless and
And
never been
single.
married
Right. And can't get none unless he pay for
and
it.
can't
Let's just
get
keep
none
it
unless he
100.
stole some dollars.
That's just the facts.
That's the
That's the
truth.
facts. Now
That's
we
the
can sit
truth.
around here and play with
That's why.
words,
That's
but
why. That's why you'll have. That's why a man on Skid Row trying to get some money. What? Man, you wasting your time. She just got offered it 3 times throughout the day.
hey, men ain't
If a
getting
man,
offered it or
if a
attention.
man just out here and a woman's going, and women are just like, yo, you want to get some of this cool Carter real quick? Me ain't gonna hit one of these. You know what? Fucking let go.
Right.
Especially if
And we know that's
if
not
he
the
in
case.
bad shape. If he in bad shape, but we know that ain't the case. Women ain't doing that, but men are.
They're not. Women choose, they pick out who they're gonna they got to have some type of emotional connection or some type of ties that's gonna lead her to choose that man to get between that meat.
Yeah.
Men, on the other hand, if he's bagged up, he don't care where he's sticking it at. It can be big, skinny, short, tall, one eye, two eye, three eyes. Y'all not doing that with me.
No.
Beast
Y'all
No.
y'all don't have that same desire.
they'll
No.
do
And y'all know
anything.
y'all don't.
No,
Huh?
they don't.
They will
So
so. A man
do you
will
feel
see
it's
whatever man.
acceptable for a woman to leave if maybe the man cheated twice? Is there like a time, like,
Listen,
how do you feel about that?
here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I do say. Here's what I will say. I will say this: in a marriage, I don't feel. The only thing that I can honestly say that I feel the line is drawn at is somebody getting whipped on, hands
Yeah.
being put on somebody.
Hmm.
But outside of that, I feel there's nothing that two people can't work out, especially when y'all ask yourselves who, and you said kids in the room, and y'all ask yourselves who's the most important person.
Yeah, but that's not.
And then
That's what.
So
y'all
what?
go,
So what?
and then
So it's okay after like two, if he does it let's say he does it 2 times, BC.
so
So we still should tough it out.
here's my thing. What is he? Why? What is the reason? And then
Yeah,
Maybe
you
he.
tell
he's
me,
an info. Maybe
okay,
he's
now
an
let me
Let me.
ask you.
info.
Now here's what I'm gonna ask y'all.
If
Now here's
he's
what I'm gonna ask y'all.
why
Here's
you
what I'm
picking?
gonna ask y'all. No, 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 no. It's not even so much that. Because here's what I'm gonna do. Because just like y'all like to choose and pick and choose out of that, out of the book, I'm gonna ask y'all why you won't just choose to say, hey, work through him, get him through it, get him through it.
But what if that doesn't work? Then
Oh,
what?
so now you boxing
Not
who
God
you
ain't
believe
helping.
in. You putting who
No,
you
no. What I'm
believe in
saying
a
is,
box.
no. What I'm saying is, okay. Now I done lost my train of thought. Now I feel like
God can work through all things. Ain't that how y'all
That's
say in
what
the
y'all.
scripture?
That's what we say.
Not the scripture say that?
no.
God can
You
work
know what
through
I wanted
all
to say
things.
to you. You know what I wanted to
So
say.
what does that
You
Yes,
show the
ma'am.
children though, especially daughters?
Most
that you
kids,
weak and you'll stay
most
and
kids.
sit through. And if you
Here's my
take anything, if you
here's my
accept
question.
anything, that they'll keep doing
Why
anything.
do you think your kids know your meet to meet patterns and how things are going meet to meet wise? Your kids don't care about that.
You think?
Right.
I'm telling
They
you, they
don't.
don't.
I hit my wife on the booty, and my son was like, "Daddy, what is you doing? Don't be touching mama like that." I'm like, "That's my woman. That's my wife. Stay in your child's
Nah,
place." He just did
nah.
that 2 weeks ago,
And yeah, we talking
and
about
I hit it on the
16-year
booty
olds.
again.
They don't care about.
But
They don't.
most of the
Kids don't
time,
know about
the
all that.
children
No,
don't.
kids don't know
Most of
what's
the time,
going
the
on.
children don't know unless unless you, the woman, is complaining about it in front of the children. But other than that,
Yeah,
you're
Exactly.
not gonna go to your children and say, "Daddy cheated," so and now he knows y'all cheated. That's not how it goes. And those
Yeah.
things
right,
you shouldn't be talking in front of a kid.
right.
Exactly. You make a
I
kid
gave
stay in
daddy
the kid
some last
place.
night, or I gave your mama some last night. She took it like a champ. Your mama was showing out last night. Or I'm gonna go to your kid tomorrow. Man, your mama ain't gave me nothing in about a month and a half.
No, I think
Your
I'm
mama
not
got some
saying
goddamn
I'm not
problems.
saying
Your
that you
mama got some fixing
talking
to do.
Because you got to understand, most
but
It's
people don't even
unrealistic.
know. If you
But
even think
body
about it,
language, like kids can
you'll be
see the
surprised
parents
what
not
I
talking
children
don't
to
know if
each
y'all
other,
get
or
you'll be
okay,
surprised what
kids.
they see and hear
okay,
and
even
know.
no,
'Cause you
even
don't
if it's
even think
body,
they know.
okay, so even if it's body language, don't you think don't you think it'll be easier for you to describe, hey, me and daddy ain't getting along, that's why he's sleeping in the other room. That's easier to explain than, hey, you gotta pack your stuff up and go over here with daddy for the weekend
yeah.
because we couldn't get along. To me, the other one, daddy is still there. So they gonna be like, hey, I don't know, but I'm still finna go in daddy room and jump on the bed and slam in his face and wake him up.
So you
Can't do
saying a
that when daddy
dad?
outside the
So
house.
are you
Huh?
saying a dad can't be a dad because he's not in the house?
You'll be a grandparent.
B.SEE, I got a question for you. I believe he
Yes, go
answered it
Wait,
ahead.
hold on.
earlier.
Time out. Hold on, China. We'll let you ask your question. Hold on.
Okay.
We have a new guest that just came in the building. Can you please introduce yourself with your name, age, city, or state you calling from?
Hey
Folks
guys,
don't know that.
my name is Fabo. I'm from Indianapolis, Indiana, originally from Inglewood, California. I got 4 kids. I'm married, and this is a very good conversation. That I just think that this is a really cool conversation. So I'm just gonna sit back and listen to it until I have something to say about it. But
Okay.
everybody's touching. Everybody has their own opinions, and I respect
How
How
long you
long you
been
been?
married?
Yeah, how long you
We've been
married?
married for 5 years.
Okay.
And y'all got how many kids? 4?
Four.
We have
She
four
she been
kids.
she been pumping them out every year. He
No,
can't get
no, no.
enough.
I had
I'm
children
sorry.
before that I met him, and we have one child together. I had children before him, and then we have a daughter together. But when I was listening to everybody talking, like, I totally agree. Like, the kids, they do be in, like, my daughter, when he gives me a kiss to go to work, she always be like, "Don't kiss my mommy," or "Don't kiss my daddy." I'd be like, "Girl, you better be quiet with your little bitty self. Don't be saying
Yeah,
that."
they in their place. They
Yeah,
a kid ain't worried about that kind of stuff. They just not. So when people
no,
tell me that, it's like they not in that unless you bring them in that world. Now, if
that
you
is
bring them
so
in that
true.
world, then they are gonna be concerned. Yeah, they gonna be looking then. But if you don't bring them in that world, they don't know nothing about it.
And I
They
say,
don't
like, my
know.
It's just
husband, he was raised, he was raised with 10 people in the household. I only had me and my little brother. So the way that we deal with things and saying things, he like, we always roast people. We always talk like this. So it'd be certain things I have to be like, it cringed me a little bit when he be saying little stuff. And I'd be like, baby, like, you can't like, shut up, your mama's a man, or just saying, so,
Yeah,
just roasting and
yeah,
just saying little stuff.
yeah,
I'd be like, he'd
yeah,
be like,
yeah.
nah, you need to understand. I'd be like, oh, well, you shouldn't be talking like that, bro. But it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit back and listen. Yeah.
But yeah, but even back to even what she's saying, as me as a kid, it was things that came up in my parents' relationship that I had no idea was going on. And I was in the house every day, all day. I didn't care about none of that stuff. All I cared about was going outside, playing, watching WWF, and being
man with
able
the
to
big
play
wheel.
sports.
Me
Man,
too.
I didn't care. I didn't care.
I don't know if y'all
I didn't
parents, like,
care. I
we
didn't
didn't
care
care
about
about that.
nothing. I didn't know what they were doing. I didn't know how their relationship
And we
was.
really
It
didn't
wasn't.
care. Cause
I
we was
didn't.
really outside going on real adventures.
As long as the
Right.
cartoons was on Saturday, I had my favorite cereal, and I can get to it. I didn't care about the rest. My favorite snacks. I didn't care about the rest of the stuff. Like all that
These
other
kids
stuff.
are
I didn't.
different. They just want to be
But
clinging to you like a daggone, I don't even know,
but
like
even
a
these
immunity idol
no.
from Survivor.
Even these kids aren't concerned. These kids care about their iPads, their iPhones, their
Well,
life. They care about their life. the door,
Yeah, it's kids gonna be bothered with you.
they looking at they shows. They not thinking about is mama getting cheated on from that. They not thinking about that. They not. I promise you, they not. Until it hit their door and you start venting to your kids. Now
Right,
that be
right,
Which you
happening.
shouldn't do.
Now
right.
that be happening because
And
I've seen it.
right,
Now
right,
that's what I've
That's
seen.
true. Yeah.
You venting to
right.
your damn kids about the other
Mhm.
person. Your
Right.
daddy ain't come home last night, probably at Keisha house. Sorry, some mother
Yeah, because I grew up with both of my
You
Right.
parents,
knew it.
and I didn't know about none of that stuff until
Me
like
either.
I was getting ready to graduate from high school, and then it was like my parents was beefing, and my mom was bringing me into things that we never talked about, and for me,
See,
Facts.
that's
it
it.
was like, okay, I'm gonna let mommy vent about these things, but I didn't want to be brought into those things because my dad is still my dad. He's been my dad my
Yep.
whole life. I grew up in a 2-parent household. That's what it was. And I
All
don't
it
know what's
was.
going on with you and dad, but leave me out of
Leave
it.
me out. Leave me out of it.
And
Yeah,
they
leave me
still
Cause
out
the
of it.
kid,
together
cause
this day. Out of all of that
the,
stuff, I'm 41 years old. Don't nobody want you, and don't nobody want you. And y'all butts is still together, and I still stay out of it to this day. But I
And which you
me
understand when they
too.
be
should.
trying to play sides against each other.
Yeah.
Somebody will call me, my dad will call me, and he'll be like, "Oh, let's just hang out." Or my mom will call me, "Let's just go get our nails done and stuff." And then they get to venting to me. I don't want to be in y'all business. Didn't y'all tell us to stay out of grown folks' business? That's what I'm doing.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's how
Big
it should
fact.
be. And that's how it
And
should be.
somebody down said that
Hmm?
we're delusional because kids know and they see it. But my thing is, it depends communication, how you communicate. If you yelling and hollering at each other in front of the kids, then you're the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only way they'll know. Because I have adult daughters and they can sit here and tell you they've never seen us argue.
They can feel your emotions. I know
No,
how
no,
my girls come
not
to
all the
me. They
time.
can feel your
Not
emotion. They be like,
not all the
"Mommy ain't
time, no,
having it
because
today."
no, not
Now,
all the
that's a
time
different.
because
Mommy ain't
yeah,
having it today is totally different from knowing why mommy ain't having
exactly.
it today.
Exactly.
Mama not having
And
it
not all
today.
the time.
It could have been mama might be mad at me. Hold on. Let me just
Right.
walk around this mother. Can I
They
go
be
Right.
outside?
knowing.
Let me get
They
up out
feel
of
it in
here.
their hearts. The kids, they know it in their hearts. They feel it. They know
No,
when
no,
But
it's an
because guess
imbalance
what?
in the
but they
home.
don't know the
If
exact
you're taking
reason.
it out on them, then they'll know. If you're taking it out on them, then
True.
they'll know.
Hmm.
But
I'm sorry.
I when I was upset, I would as soon as I saw my kids and I knew I had to take time for them, my whole attitude changed because it was all about my kids.
Hey, hold on. Oh, hey,
So
Chi
they
Chi,
never
hold
saw
on for a
that.
second. Hey, Chi Chi, you got to do a commercial break. Chi Chi, we're gonna give you the honors. Take us in this commercial break. We need to get some law and order right quick. Talk to the
Okay,
people,
guys,
Chi Chi.
come on. Make sure that you tap. Let's get these numbers up. And please don't forget to get your daily heart me. It's 12 o'clock in some places. So please get your daily heart me again. And make sure that you share the live and you repost as well. So those in the panel, please tap while you listening and share the live. And if you can gift, then we'll appreciate it. But please make sure that you guys tap.
Got to do that. That's one qualifier to be on the panel now. We allow you to talk, speak your piece, but you got at least minimum, bare minimum. Get your daily heart, tap the screen, repost. We need to see reposts from everybody that's on the screen. Share it out to all your people in your contacts. At minimum 30 people you need to be sharing your live with. So you should be doing that. Um, all right.
I had a
So
Thank you,
question
that's
for
done.
Libby.
BC.
Thank you, Libby. Libby joined the fan club, so thank you for a month. Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
it. Thank you.
Hey,
Go ahead on
W
Shannon, go
Libby.
ahead.
Thank you. BC, are you still there?
You say what now?
I was asking BC if he was still there or not. Maybe he left to go somewhere.
He probably
Give him
checking
a
the
minute. He's
perimeters.
on a break, on a few
Okay, well,
minutes
like,
break.
can I
Yeah,
ask a
yeah.
question for
Okay.
Mr. Everyday?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, hon.
So, do you feel like people can grow apart, like in a marriage? Two people can grow apart, right? It can happen.
It can't, yes. I mean, to answer your question, Yes.
Okay, so what about if it's the wife cheating and not the husband? Does she get the same treatment as far as we're gonna tough it out, we're gonna figure this out?
No. Because I know it takes more. I know it takes more for a
See
woman,
that? Come
for a guy to
That was
get.
my question
No,
to
for a
BC. That
guy,
is
for a guy,
hilarious.
for a guy, for a
I
woman
wanted to
to
ask
open
him
up.
too, but I'll ask
But for
Mr. Everyday.
you got to understand. You got to understand from a man's perspective versus a woman's perspective.
Hold on, hold
You
on.
like for my wife, since she
Hold on,
asked
let
me
me say this.
directly.
The monster, I'm
All
gonna
right,
bring
well,
you
go.
right. I'm gonna bring you right back, the monster. I want to bring up Nola because I think Nola got something she want to say. Give me 1 second. But yeah, go ahead. E, keep talking.
But you got to understand, in most cases, a man versus woman, right? Now I know it's debatable, and I know it's a difference, but 9 out of 10 for the man, and we're talking about guys here. We're not talking about guys here. Guys here, if my wife would step out on
Not
me,
talking about guys here.
she already know that the door is that way. Can she replace me? Can she replace me with another me, or can I replace her with another her? Ask yourself. I want you to think about that. You can a woman be replaced as easily, or a man be replaced as easily?
Okay, because this was my question to BC, and I really, um,
No,
Chime
I,
in,
I,
I
China.
want
I
to
want
make
to
sure.
chime into
I
this.
want to make
Thank
sure.
you.
Wait, hold on, China. I want to make sure she understands because she asked me a question, and I want to make sure she has a clear understanding. For a provider male, if a woman steps out on a provider male,
Hmm.
no. And for most cases, men are not going to tolerate it. There's one shot, you gone. Does that answer your question? You got more?
Yeah,
Or do you want me to
that's.
clarify
I
more?
just no. I mean, I wanted the get your insight on that. I mean, because he's the provider, then that's why it shouldn't work out because he is a provider. That's the main reason.
Yes. No,
Yeah.
but also, what you also have to understand is, like we stated before, usually men cheat to stay. Women cheat when they done
Right,
checked out. It's a
right.
mental
So she's
thing.
done anyway.
Somebody done got in her mind for her to cheat. Her mind is gone. Her mind is shot.
Yeah,
It's this other guy's there now.
yeah.
It's a difference
He be take the deal.
when that man goes and cheats. That woman ain't got his mind. That woman ain't got nothing. She has literally nothing. And even if y'all look at and y'all think
you're
no,
nothing.
what I'm no, listen,
Because
listen,
she got
listen.
Not
because what
this.
she has is your man. What do you mean,
She
y'all?
doesn't
No,
have
This
your
thing
man.
twisted.
She does
Y'all,
not
this thing
have your
twisted.
man. She does
Well, what
not
you
have
mean?
your man. She
Physically,
has
she does
she
have you.
f- physically for
yeah.
5 minutes.
There
Three
ain't
to
no. I
five
don't
minutes.
care how many
Yeah,
minutes
but
it
She
is.
sometimes
okay.
men fall in love with that other woman too, though.
And just
I've
No, they
seen
don't.
that
That is a
happen.
really quickly,
Y'all
that's a
got to stop it.
small percentage.
Y'all
BC, I
got to
got a
stop
question.
it.
I had a
Y'all
question
got to
for
stop.
you.
Hold on, give me
But
1 second. Go ahead, China. Go ahead and answer the question.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna use it.
It was the same question. It was kind of ironic that Deborah said it to everyday, but if your wife cheats on you, are you staying? Yes or no?
Am I saying
no,
no?
she gone.
No,
No, no,
because it's her
BC.
mind. Because her mind. Listen, her mind is compromised.
BC, yes. I'm doing the same thing y'all did earlier. This yes or no direct
Said no,
questions.
Yeah.
no.
No.
I told her no. I said
No.
No,
no.
so
No.
okay. The answer is no. You're not staying.
No.
Alrighty. Um, do you think it's because women cheat emotionally?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty
Yes.
much.
Do you think that men cheat emotionally?
No.
No.
No. Gotcha. Okay, so would you say that feeling neglected and wanting to find love or feeling something missing out of your marriage and wanting to fulfill that, whether it's love, whether it's attention, whether it's intimacy, would you say that feeling is not a form of emotion? Yes or no?
I say real love is telling the truth.
Hold on one second, BC. I mean, yeah.
You put. No. I can't answer that. I can't answer that
Why?
because you put love and you put all this
Yeah,
other stuff to go find, then
right.
that's not what a man
Right.
do. He's not going out to find love.
No,
So
okay,
I can't answer that.
okay. Would you say that finding intimacy or feeling intimacy is a form of emotion?
No.
No.
Is feeling a form of emotion?
Say again.
Feeling.
Feeling is
It's
a
feeling.
feeling is a feeling
Yeah.
is a sense.
You trying to do
It's
word?
an
She
it's an
trying to do word
expression.
play.
It's an expression of your emotions. So
It's a
yes, it
You
is.
can.
It's
it's a
essentially.
sense. It's a
It's a.
sense. Feeling, which is touch. That's a sense. It's not. I'm not trying to go and find. I'm not trying to go and find a replacement for you. I'm trying to go just that person that cheats is trying to go and just do meat to meat because
I
that's
have a
what was
good
missing.
outlet, a quick outlet,
That was
So what?
it.
quick
So
fast outlet.
what is me to me to you? Define that.
You know, meet me.
Intimacy,
You can't say it on here.
Yeah,
You can't.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
clapping
yeah.
cheeks, chapping cheeks. That's it.
Okay.
And we all know that men can do that with no emotions involved. Is that right or wrong?
Zero.
But they can also do that when they not missing nothing. So I like you.
So, I mean,
Yes.
you got to
I don't.
think that in your mind, you be thinking that you are the person that has all these things, and he should never ever want to freaking cheat on me. Like, how dare he cheat on me? I do all the things that I'm supposed to do and all these things, but if he have a
Exactly.
sexual attraction to something and he's prone to be a cheater, which you know from the time that y'all was dating that he's that person and you chose to ignore those things, then you expect him to be this honorable person, and that's not what happens. What happens is you may be a great support system, a very great support system. I can't replace that as a man. I can't replace that. But what I will replace is anything else, that things that I don't want to talk to you about, or anything that all those other things that come into play when you're in a marriage and when you're in a relationship. And it ain't because it's your fault. It's your fault because you accepted it. And you accepted it for so long that now he can go off and do all these things on his own. And whether you want to accept it or not, it may be hard. You may have the biggest this and the biggest that, and you do all these things, everything he asks you to do, but it's something that's missing. And that don't mean that it's nothing bad on my women. That don't mean that it's nothing bad on you. He may just have something that's going on with him that you ain't gonna be able to fix because you not no therapist, you not no psychiatrist, you not none of that. So at what point do you let it go? Now, if you want to continue on with it and say he got a problem, he always cheating on me, he always do. If you want to keep doing that and want the world to feel sorry for you because of that, that's the reason why you feeling sad the way you are, because you're not that. You have to just understand, like, this person does not like me. I need to move on with my life. You cannot change them. You cannot try to make them be somebody that they not. Just like they can't make you be somebody that you not. If you attracted to somebody else, or you have these other things going on in your mind, you may do it secretly in the way that women do weird things that we do. He's gonna figure out that too. And he's gonna say, well, you know what? I've done all these things. I'm a provider. I do this, I do that. What is it about me that you don't like?
Well, it's a
So
little
I
harder
feel
for
like
it's a little harder for men
when
to
people
usually catch these women. But go ahead.
when
But
people
that,
want
yeah,
to excuse cheating for men but not excuse it for women, I think it's very asinine.
we don't make the
sometimes I didn't
rules.
excuse it for women
And
We
though.
don't make
that's
the
but
rules.
that's the thing. And then whenever they also say, hey, work on your marriage if he cheated, but also will tell you, well, if he cheated again and you're complaining, that you knew who he was, he already showed you who he was, right?
When y'all was dating,
The second or third,
he
When
whatever,
y'all
showed
were
you
dating.
who he was
the
when
second
y'all
or
was
third
dating him.
time.
Mm-hmm.
um
Yeah.
Exactly.
so
Normally, that
so
doesn't
I
happen when
so
you're
that's why
dating, though.
I would say, if a man or woman, right, shows you who they are, whether what they're a man
Believe them.
or woman, if they show you who they are, leave then. If they're cheating on you, leave then, whether it's a man
That's
or a
right.
woman.
Right.
Absolutely. That's
So
just that.
so you're gonna say. So here's what I'm gonna say. if you're saying with that same logic, it's like, okay, even if we're married, even if we have kids, even if we have a family, uprooted all. I don't give a damn. This is the end all be all. This mother jugger cheated on me. F these kids. He don't need to be here. He needs to go and get his own place. I need to stay where I'm put. And that's all. This cheating thing, I can't take it. I don't care what disruption it caused. I
Yes,
don't
because
care
that's
what role I
yes,
played in it. None of that. It don't matter.
I'm
No, it
absolutely
shouldn't.
Okay.
It
saying that.
And
shouldn't be
here's
And
what
like
I
this is
say.
why
that.
and this
No,
is why I'm
no.
saying
And
that,
here's what I
BC.
say.
No, this
And
is why I'm
here's what
saying
I
that,
say.
BC,
No, here's
because
what I say to you,
no,
Hold
real
on.
China.
quick, because
Here's
this
what
is
I
what
say
you're
to you,
saying.
China. Hold on, go on mute. Go on mute.
I
Because
put
here's
on
what I
mute.
say to you, China. That is the freaking problem with our society today. That thinking, right there, that thinking is the problem.
It's the biggest
Because you're
problem.
ready to bounce.
No,
We're ready
BC,
to
but you
just
you just said the same
bounce.
thing. If she
No, I
cheats,
said
if
it
she cheats,
because
f the kids,
because
f
it's two
whatever happens, but
because it's
f
two
whatever
different
happens. If she is cheating,
situations.
whatever
It's
It's
happens, I
two.
It's
can't talk to her
cheating.
anymore.
China,
It's
you
cheating.
I
two
am
see,
backing out of my
different
China,
marriage.
you can't
I am
overtalk a
situations.
man.
It's
exiting the
two
kids. I am leaving
different
this house. She got to stay.
Hold on,
situations.
BC. Hold on, BC. Hold on, BC. China, mute up. Now you can't overtalk us. Me and BC, this is our channel. Now we just separate right now. That's why we're in two different boxes, but this is our show. You can't overtalk us, period. And you shouldn't try to overtalk a man in the first place. That is a masculine fucking trait.
That's not masculine, and you none of you guys are my husband, please.
You cannot you cannot talk over a man, period. No woman should talk over a man or try to talk through a man. Your voice is not stronger than ours, and it just sounds bad. Now we allow everybody to have their opinions and state their case or whatever their point of view is, but don't try to talk over us, especially myself, E Money, or BC. Please be respectful to our channel. If the conversation gets a little bit too heated for you, y'all can always drop down or stay in the comment section. That is totally fine. But we're trying to have an intellectual conversation. Just because you might not agree with some of the things we say, and guess what? Another thing, we don't have all the answers. We have a few answers. But what we do know is we have a fucking problem. We have a problem as far as marital rates are concerned in our community
And divorce rates.
and divorce rates. That's a huge fucking problem.
But
That's what we're trying to say.
it's starting to
Uh,
sound like the black man is the problem. Well,
yeah,
the
and adults who are
BLK man
respectful
is the
to other
problem.
adults. I
No,
never
we're not
yelled.
gonna say
My voice
that.
has been the same, so let's not do that.
Oh my
Oh, y'all done
Okay.
started something.
So here's what
Thank
so
you.
here's what I'm gonna say. Hold on, here's what I'm gonna say. Pause. Hold on. Everybody go on mute for a second. Yeah, I did. I did raise my voice. And I did. I've been on here since 9 o'clock. And what I'm trying to do is bring back marital rates. And I'm getting combat from a person that is married, from a person who has a baby on the way. And this is who I'm arguing with, or who I'm trying to debate about leaving. A woman at that. Because I'm
That
gonna
is
tell you
marriage.
something. I'm gonna tell you a hard truth. I'm gonna tell you a hard truth that most people probably won't even tell you. That you got this baby coming. And if he does cheat and you do separate, it's gonna be a hard time for somebody else to take you and that baby in. But he's gonna be able to go off, especially if he's a provider, like you say he is. He's
Yeah,
going to
take
be
your
able
ass.
to go and
Start
remarry
a whole new family
and start a whole new family and
while
say,
you out here
hey, you can
struggling.
send my baby whenever you want to, but all I got is
And
this
I'll
money
make
right
another.
here for you.
I'll make
Go ahead and do
another.
your thing.
I'll
Well,
make another
the thing
baby.
is that I'm not arguing with you about
These are facts.
I'm not arguing with you about anything, actually. I'm stating exactly what you were stating. You said if a woman cheats on a man, that he is good to leave, right? And he's good to leave. And I'm saying if a man cheats on a woman, that guess what, she is good to leave as well. You're saying that if she leaves, that she is forgetting the marriage, forgetting the children, walking out of the home that she has
Because didn't
made,
I just
right?
say,
And also,
no, hold on,
I'm so
but
sorry.
didn't I
We're
say,
adults. We are adults.
yes, we
Thank you.
are, but this is
Can I
my
can I
show.
finish
This
speaking?
is my
No,
show.
no,
No, this is my
Oh, I
time
show,
thought
out.
and you
this was
speaking
No,
everyday's
we said
show.
foobar.
time
My
out,
bad.
You're
son.
speaking foobar. No, it's my show.
See,
It's
you're
my
not
show
listening.
together.
You're not
We are
listening. They said
together.
they together.
This is one show. This is me and E Money. We together. We are the everyday spectrum. We usually are together in one place. But today, I've been on some lazy junk because I have a wife who loves for me to be right now. I should have my ass in the bed. But, I'm here rocking with y'all. But listen, what I'm trying to say is we had established early in this conversation the reason why one cheats and the other one cheats. And most people agreed with my statement. Men cheat to stay, women cheat once they done left and checked out. Because mentally, they have been compromised. Usually and majority of the time. So when you don't have this up here with your woman, it's a problem,
It's over.
Houston.
It's a problem. It's over.
It's a problem, Houston. You have no control. It's over with.
It's
The
over.
fort has been compromised,
Right. It's fucking
Y'all not
over.
even
and it's a
talking from
and
experience.
it's huh?
Y'all
Well,
not
should
even
you
talking
stay in
from
for the
experience.
sake of the
Y'all are
children? Because we're
talk,
talking about the children, right?
but y'all just
No,
Yes.
talking about
it
statistics. Y'all
only
not
makes
talking about.
sense.
Y'all not
It
speaking
only
from
makes sense
experience.
whenever she's the one that she's the one getting cheated on. Yeah, if she's the one getting cheated on, she has to stay for the children. But if it's him, F them kids.
Yeah.
That's basically what they're saying, and it's
That's
Let
not
me
what
ask
we're
crazy to
you.
saying.
me.
Do
That's
you
not what we're
consider
Everybody mute
saying.
up.
yourself
No.
equal to your husband?
Right. That's the thing.
I'm sorry.
Do you consider yourself equal to your husband?
We are equal, but we are not the same.
Okay.
If that makes
All right.
sense.
Nola wants to say something.
If I
Nola wants to say something.
okay, I'll let you say something, brother.
Nola, go ahead, Nola. You got the floor.
I was just gonna say, like, my husband, he was
I said
married for
Nola
two.
has the floor, ma'am. I said Nola has
Oh,
the
Nola
floor.
has the
Nola,
floor. Okay,
no.
okay, I'm sorry.
Nola. Yeah, no.
Hey,
Go ahead,
good
Nola.
morning. Am I audible?
Hmm? They
Am
can
I
hear you.
audible? Okay, all right,
You
awesome.
good?
All right, good morning, everyone. And let me just give a quick disclaimer. What I'm about to say, this is only for people who believe in the Word of God, since we like to use the Word of God. This is where we got to make sure that we can't pick and choose what we want to pick and choose. And that's why B.SEE and E-Money typically do not allow us to discuss the Word. Again, this is for the word people who believe in the Word of God. If you do not believe in the Word of God, this does not apply to you. That's my disclaimer. When you go to the book of Hosea, God commands Hosea to marry Gomer, who is a prostitute. He also commands Gomer not to leave the woman. Again, these are for the people on the panel who say that they believe in the Word of God. I'm only sharing with you what the Word of God says. So if you have a concern with it, then you have to go to God with that. And I'm going to
What
go
happened?
ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you finish talking. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stopped.
Oh, I'm that's all I had to say. I wanted to
Oh,
address that again. That's for the people who say that they believe in the Word of God, like I do. If you don't believe in the Word of God, this does not apply to you. But there is a mandate. That was a mandate given to that prophet. I encourage you to go and read that book for the ones who believe. That's all I had to say.
Thank
Chichi,
you,
you could
Nola.
drop me. You're
Thank
welcome
you,
so
Nola.
that somebody else could come back up. Thank
But what
you.
but but what I was
We
saying,
have
and
space if you want to stay.
yeah, but what I want to say,
I'm gonna try and
yeah,
stay for a little while.
okay, all right. But what I wanted to say, I just wanted to say, we all clearly has said that we were in agreement that a man cheats to She already cheated. She's already gone out of a relationship when she do cheat. We all came up with and said that makes sense. So why are we trying to compare and put man and woman as the same? That is the problem we have right now. We put man and women as the same, and they are not equals. They just aren't. And just like I said, if that man did cheat and she did make, and you do make him leave, for him to go and find somebody, if he's this upstanding guy that has it together, he will be accepted by another woman. And I promise you, it will be faster than a woman with kids. I promise you this.
10 times faster.
That's great. Or is this a threat? Like, what's going on?
No, I'm not saying it ain't no
It
threat.
ain't a
It's
threat.
no,
It's a
That would be
it
fact.
ain't a threat.
if that
It's
is
not
if
a
that
threat.
is if
No,
that is his
That's
it's not.
not
It's not a
What you?
threat.
if
It's
that
a
is his
It's
fact.
not a
plan, then that
threat.
is
that
what
that
happened.
doesn't happen all the
It's
time
in
though. There are women
general.
who
But I'm
have
saying that's
children
great. I
and
don't
meet a
think
man and a man loves them and marries her with kids.
absolutely. I don't
They
think
And I
only
believe
any
that.
How can
my
you say that?
my
majority.
How can you wait,
nobody's
time out, time out.
worried. I don't
Time
think
out,
nobody's
time out,
What's going on?
worried
time
about.
out.
Oh, go ahead.
Can I just say time out? How can you honestly say that and say a woman could leave with kids and can still get married? Yes, that statement is true. But if we married at a 26% rate, how can you honestly say that statement? The statement is really false.
But she
Well,
just
since
said
one
that
talking about one offs.
him,
But
the
it
man
has
will leave her.
happened before though. It's
So
happened.
if
I
a
mean,
woman
women
will be
Somebody
married,
That's a
gonna win
one
the
off.
lottery
maybe
before
not
50.
all the time, but it
It's a
can
low
happen.
percentage.
I
Somebody will
never
win the
said,
lottery.
but you missed what I said. I never said that it can't happen. I said who would it happen to first? Would it be the man finding a woman, or would it be the woman finding a man?
I
And
can tell you, I don't really know the answer to that because I feel like my husband before I met him, he was married for 20 years.
mm-hmm,
20 years. And he has two grown children.
mm-hmm,
I had three children before I met him.
mm-hmm,
And his wife was a cheater. Straight up
mm-hmm.
cheater. She say she was a cheater. And he said the reason why I would like when we first started talking, he said the reason why that he didn't leave her is because of he didn't want his kids to go through all of these things that he felt like how he is in the household and what he does. He said if I wasn't there in that household, my kids would have never graduated from high school. They would have never done nothing because she was a toxic person, is what I was told. And then I can see that obviously throughout these last 5 years and things like that. But 20 years, the fact that he had to like stay in there and he know everybody knew. Everybody knew when they
Yes.
took her to that picnic.
And he didn't
Everybody
have
knew
to
that she
stay.
was a straight like that she was for the streets. And
He didn't have to
I just
stay.
couldn't understand it. I couldn't wrap my brain around it because I was like, bro, why wouldn't you just go get custody of your kids? Like, I don't understand why you didn't do that. And he was
Of
like,
course, they ain't gonna
because
allow
I
that.
would have
He
lost.
was no, he was your husband was what I'm trying to get most of these women to see. Your husband knew that he took accountability because he knew when he got with her how she was.
I
He
believe
knew
that.
it already. And he was like, you know what? I made this bed. I
And I
made
got
it.
lay in it.
And I'm not gonna let my kids suffer from something that I made.
And now
I made this bed.
they are great.
And I'm not
They doing great things, but it
exactly,
took that sacrifice.
but that's what I'm saying. He knew
Right,
going
men
into the
say.
relationship, and he knew it. He
I
knew
mean,
Right.
yeah,
this.
he
But most
definitely knew it, but
but
he was
what
not going
most
to leave that relationship
but what
because he
most
felt
women
like he couldn't leave his kids.
but yes, but
Yeah.
when I'm
Yeah,
saying what
because Buster took him.
most women, they know these things and they'll
I
have
know.
kids with this guy
Hmm.
and then leave. That's the problem. You knew it already. If you're talking about an example for me, I didn't know. So if that happens and I'm like, wait a minute, you didn't cheat. What? So that means this dude got you, he got you mentally. It's not that you just a whoremonger. He
Or
got
the
to you
woman might
mentally.
have you mentally. because he liked everything that she provided for him too. It was something that kept him there.
So
But
BC, if you cheated
it
on your
wasn't just the
wife,
kids. It wasn't just the kids.
if you cheated on your wife, you would expect her to stay?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm gonna tell you this. I can't answer it direct because I would. Because the thing is, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it
Got you.
because there's no need for it.
Hypothetically, if a man like
You're
you,
one of the good ones.
let's say a good man, right? Let's just say hypothetically a good man who didn't show any of these quote unquote unfaithful traits in the beginning and happened to cheat on his wife. She
It was.
you would expect her to stay or you would expect her to leave?
I would expect her to stay because it's something in that relationship. I would think.
Okay, but you just said, hold on, but you just said for that since whenever you used yourself for an example, that if it was your woman because she wasn't like that and she didn't show you that in the beginning, right? She didn't show you that she was a cheater in the beginning, so it's not something that you knew and and they chose to stay. As for my just hypothetical, it's not something that this good man showed in the beginning and she chose to stay, right? They both found out who that type of person was whenever they got cheated on. But now
Okay.
it's oh,
Now let me.
the man should
Can
leave, the
I
woman should
go
stay.
back?
BC,
Can I go back to
BC,
what I just said?
BC,
I
BC, hold
said
on.
that women. I say women and men are different. I just said women cheat once they have left. They're ready to leave. They are done
Yes.
with the relationship. When a man cheats, he cheats to stay.
Myself, Libby, Sugarfoot, and multiple people within the comments disagreed with you. So just because you think that does not mean that I agree with that, okay? So we could go back
Okay.
to it for your
So you
for
don't
your
believe that. So you
understanding,
don't.
but
So you don't.
I
I'm
don't
asking
agree
you.
with
So
that.
you don't believe. You don't
It's
believe
it's
that.
it's not
No,
We
I
don't
do
multiple
not
believe
people.
agree
It's
that
with
few
that.
men
people.
cheat to
It's not
stay.
it's not
They just
multiple,
cheat to see
but
whatever the next opportunity is. What I would
but
think.
you got to look at it. The people that are agreeing with you are the same people that are no longer married.
Okay.
So what does that mean?
Oh well,
No.
I'm married, so I mean whatever.
I'm
As
married. Yeah.
the
I'm
people that
married. We haven't
agree
gone through
and the
it yet.
people
When we go
that
through it,
also
then you can
agreed
give an
with him
opinion
and
on
what
it.
he said are also some of the people that are no longer married as well. So there's no stance in what you
But
just
how do you
said
know that? How do you know that those people are no longer married?
because they told us that they were divorced and they were in the comments as
The
well.
people on the comments, because I just came up from the
But
comments
who?
and you haven't heard from me. So you're
And I've
speaking
been in the
about
Right.
who?
comments too.
I'm not speaking
Who?
on you, it's
Monster
all.
hasn't said anything.
So
Deborah,
when you
didn't
Right.
you?
dating somebody and they're doing all of these things, and you see this at the beginning of a relationship, and you say, whatever he says to make you feel good, or whatever she says to make you feel good, you just be like, "Oh, they was just playing. Oh, it's okay. We all good now." And it'd be like, "No, this is actually who this person is." You make a conscious decision within your mind, like I tell my children, my oldest kids, you make a decision to stay with these people and you know that they are not good for you. And that y'all don't even have kids. And at a point it be y'all be in relationships and y'all don't even have children with these men or with these women. And you still choose to be with them. So what do you think they're gonna be like if you put a ring on their finger? They're gonna always be looking for the next best thing because that's what they've been doing since the beginning of your relationship. And
Now,
stop
can I say,
playing
let
and
me say,
pretending
It's
like you
gonna
don't
be hard.
understand what's going on.
now,
It's
first,
gonna be
hold on,
hard to
let me say,
get through the people who think that they're equal to men.
Well, I never
right,
said that.
but,
I don't believe that.
but let me say this, let me say this. These numbers are like, I mean, it's bad. Because I know BC gonna
E,
be talking.
you
The
already.
numbers is bad, bro.
Nah, I ain't saying nothing about no
The
numbers.
numbers is
Shit,
bad.
I'm
No.
already at. You
So,
know where I'm at. You know where
yeah,
I'm at.
yeah.
You know where
Hey,
I'm at.
hey, I ain't gonna, and I'm definitely not where you was at on Monday. Somebody you had time today, because I clearly ain't got it either. So, I'm not saying we're gonna end the live or nothing like that. But I will say, listen, we need y'all to do what y'all do. We want to continue the conversation, but we need y'all help. We need everybody to hit the repost. We need everybody to share a live with at least 30 people and your thing. We need everybody to hit the daily hearts. We need everybody, if you can put something in the hat, put something in the hat. We can't have it just one person doing it or two people doing it and trying to carry the whole hundred some people that's in here.
Facts.
You can't just keep
But
putting it
my
all
thing
on
is,
Nola. I'm gonna
I
call it
don't,
out, Nola the
yeah,
monster. And no, we can't. No,
in New York,
no. And
no.
the people up here talking, have you even put you conversate, y'all be on the channel from 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock in the morning for 3 hours and probably ain't even sent a daily heart, ain't sent out two likes, ain't ain't reposted, ain't did nothing.
Give
Go
me the
there
damn.
if you want to hear good conversation. I mean, seriously, come on now. No,
I
these numbers
have.
are horrendous. These numbers are fucking horrendous. Because we look and see, no, we got to stop this. We know we
You
give a
right.
great show. We know you give
You
y'all a
right.
great product. And this is sad. This is pathetic. It's
Yeah.
fucking pathetic. But
Because
they
the
want to
thing
talk
is,
on our show.
no, they want to talk, and not only that, it's like, man, when you tell people
That shit out of here.
we over here about marriage and family,
And the biggest combatter is a married woman. That's the crazy part.
marriage
God
and
damn.
family. That's all we about right over here. That's what we want. Successful
Guys just hear
marriages
what you
and
want to
family.
hear every day.
I know, but hold on, stop talking right now.
What?
Well, so do
But
you.
our
But all
our
men don't
channel
think
is
like
about
y'all. Y'all,
our.
all men don't think like that.
Babe,
It's
we
not.
are not the same
Can
people.
That's
y'all please, the host
that's
is
not.
talking. Can y'all
That's
please mute up?
not. That's
We
not
will
what it's
allow y'all to
about.
talk. We
It's
will
not what I'm
allow
saying.
everybody to talk.
I
Go ahead,
already know
BC. I'm
people
sorry,
don't. I
bro.
already know majority of men don't think like us. I already know majority of women don't think like a lot of women that are even talking on this panel. That's talking good, and that's the problem. That is the problem. That's the true problem. And most of the time, the reason why we don't talk like this, because most of the time we ain't never heard these things. We ain't never heard them. We ain't never heard them. For us as a community,
We never saw it
to
either.
where we
Put that out there
barely,
too.
yeah, and we never seen it. For us to, I'm telling y'all,
All
when
relationships are
I,
toxic.
all relationships are toxic. Um, you can leave and go on if you're not happy. Nobody cares about the what's going on in the relationship. All that. It's crazy. It's just foobar in our community,
Talk
and
about they love the kids.
it's tearing us down. It's beating us up. We getting beat up right now. Whether y'all believe it or not, we are getting beat up as a whole.
We're failing. We're failing. Period.
Every other
We're
race
failing.
understands how family dynamics work. They understand that there are
CC, I'll
things
take that on.
there are things in a relationship that sometimes you gotta deal with, especially when it's a little person involved. But right now, what we do know is if you look at the who files for a divorce or who tends to leave a relationship, hate to say it, it's the woman. It's the woman. It's the woman. And I'm not coming at the women because the men play a part in this too. Because the men are not being equipped, as in being able to lead, being able to handle and be able to be a provider for their families. That's a problem too. But when we come on here and we're talking about why they cheat, that's why I stick to what I said and I asked that question first. Do you think men cheat
Oh, shit. Hello?
because they're trying
Am I
to
back?
stay,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
or
I got cut
or
off. I'm sorry.
or because or because they just ready to go? And majority of the time, men cheat to stay. Women cheat when they done checked out and their mind have been compromised. And that's why
Majority.
it's used in majority, because
Majority.
we
Majority.
still got some freak women out here, but
Right.
it's just not as many as your nympho men that
Right.
don't even come close.
It ain't even.
So it's not even
It's just
close.
miles
So,
apart.
but majority of the time, if a woman cheats, usually the guy she cheat with got her mind. They made some promises. Then said some things. And I'm
Hey,
gonna tell
free
you this.
will.
And I'm gonna tell. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying free will. That's why we do 3 shows a week. He said,
Mm-hmm.
well, I don't know if it's a he or she. Free will said, well, the number one is financial. That's why we do a
It
show,
is
Make Money Mondays.
Make Money
We
Monday.
know financial is the first, that's the number one reason why people divorce and separate in relationships. It's the
Number
money.
one.
And that's how a lot of times women get distracted and leave home because another man show up with the nice cars, with the money, and help man at the house. He broke. He's struggling. He ain't got no job. So it's easy. That's like what they call low hanging fruit. A rich guy can always come in the hood and take those apples off the tree from the poor guys. So we know financial is the number one reason. So free, yeah. That's why we do a show on financial. Make money Mondays. But today is the number two reason. It's why they cheat Wednesdays. You know what I'm saying? So we covering number two. Fridays we're gonna follow it up with Trauma Dump Friday. Childhood traumas, which we all experience because so many people are so quick to leave a relationship and they have children. So guess what? The kids experience the trauma that regardless who was at fault, man or woman, it doesn't matter. Whoever leaves, that's who everybody gonna blame. Whether it's the man that leaves or the woman leaves. And whoever the kids get stuck with, the other parent, they're gonna look at him kind of funny. And they ain't gonna never truly know, in the majority
And
of cases, they truly know decide why the
mhm,
person left. Because all
let
they
me
gonna look
explain
at is
this.
he abandoned me.
You're
Go ahead,
right.
BC.
You're right. Irreconcilable differences. That is number one. But we all know
That's
irreconcilable
football.
differences are wrapped up in all kind of stuff. But most of the time, it's wrapped up in some trauma, communication. He don't want to sleep with me. Um, they'll put toxic. We can't get along. Um, he won't make more
Football.
money. He's not ambitious enough.
Right.
We're in two
He ain't a
different
boss.
places in life.
Remember that?
Irreconcilable differences usually is some kind of trauma wrapped in it, where it's like, okay, he I want to be at this level because if I'm not
Right.
at this level and people don't see me like this, then I don't feel that I've made it. And usually it's wrapped into trauma because you grew up poor and you're trying to show that, hey, I have something, I've made it. And so you're pushing him to do it, or she's pushing you, or whatever have you. But it's usually some kind of trauma wrapped in that irreconcilable difference. I'm almost certain of it.
Which is the craziest thing they could come up with for divorce.
But that
That is the
irreconcilable
craziest.
difference, that
They need to
irreconcilable
burn it.
differences
They
could
need
be
to burn it.
so many different things. But usually it's
I'm
based on
not happy.
FUBAR because we can sit up there and
Fuba.
it's usually happiness. It was some happiness or
Happiness.
some we were toxic. It was a toxic relationship. It's
Yeah,
like
If all
toxic.
else fail, it's
I
toxic. All else fail is
my
toxic.
uncle has
If
been a
all else fail,
divorce lawyer for about 23 years.
Mm-hmm.
say again.
I said my uncle
Wait,
has
say it
been a
again.
divorce lawyer for about 23 years.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually agree with that, and but also add that most of the irreconcilable differences is
Uh-huh.
because of communication, and that's
Mm-hmm.
why I was saying that communication is something that's
Yeah.
very important
But
within marriage.
communication, would you agree that usually
Communications.
people not being able to communicate usually has something to do with something in their childhood? Because communication, just like I said,
You want
communication
to behave.
could also be a physical communication, body language communication. It could be a lot of just different things that you went through as a kid that you never got resolved. And you just don't know how to talk to this person, or that person don't know how to talk to you
I
because of
think
the
Right.
barrier that your trauma has put in the middle of y'all. So it usually is some kind of trauma that's in that. That's why we do Trauma Dump Friday.
I think
Because
everybody holds some. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. No, no, what you about
Yeah,
to say?
I
that's
said I think everybody holds some type of childhood trauma, whether it's minuscule or something that everybody has an experience, right? But they hold,
Exactly.
but they hold something from their childhood, and they bring it into their adult years. Now, what I'd say that is a majority of why the communication lacks within a marriage. No, maybe a minority, but not a majority.
A majority.
You think
I feel like
trauma isn't a reason?
people rush into relationships, they don't get to know each other, and then all this comes about in the marriage. If you take the time to get to know somebody, they're going to show you exactly who they are.
Hey, wait. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. Let's remix that. Let's remix that. Say it again. New York, New York. Say it again.
A lot of people rush into relationships. A lot of people rush into having kids with a stranger. They don't get to know them. If they take the time to get to know the person before they commit to a marriage, to a baby, that other person will show them exactly who they are.
Facts.
And I 100% agree. But
Facts.
it's like when people show you who they are, you have to believe them.
So, question: how long does it take to figure that out?
Say
That's
again.
How long does it
that's
take
what
to
I
what?
asked.
How long does it take to figure out exactly who they are? Like 3 years?
You can't. You got a lot of
You have
background.
a.
You can't.
She said, "How long does it take to figure out exactly who they are?" And she said 3 years, I believe, something like that.
Well, how long does it take to figure out who somebody is? We all, okay, I'm going to tell you this. Most of the time, you can figure a lot of things are said. You can learn a lot about a person without them saying anything. Just
Yeah.
sitting with them, you can find out a lot.
And let
And
them.
then when they open their mouth, you
It really tells
really
us
find
there.
out a lot. It really tells a lot. So you can tell a lot about a person on the third or fourth date. And if you tell me you can't, you tripping.
And
But
without
here's
being
what we will do.
disrespectful,
But here's what we'll do. I'm sorry, go ahead. What you about to
without
say?
being disrespectful, that's why women need to shut up a little bit more. Let him
Yes.
talk. He's gonna
That's
tell you
it.
exactly who he is.
He gonna tell you everything. He gonna tell you everything.
Go ahead, no.
Everything.
I
Go ahead,
think
no.
Go
one
ahead,
of
no. You got.
I think what New York said is so profound, and y'all know I always bring it back to the word. Even the word commands us certain things. We have to listen. For those of us who believe, if we say we believe, we really need to buckle down and be serious and not cherry pick what we want to apply and what we don't want to apply. Because either you receive the whole or you don't receive any of it. And we
Yeah.
have to be real with ourselves. I had to be real with myself about that because I used to cherry pick. So that's how I know. And that's me
Yeah.
taking accountability, saying, you know what, Trinice, either you're gonna be serious with it or leave it alone.
Yeah.
No,
What New
look.
York
But
said,
For you
oh,
when you
go ahead, I'm
learn that.
sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Like you don't learn that right out the gate. It takes experience. It takes time. It takes years. It takes, you know what I mean? It takes you to go. What did Betty Wright say?
Go through a
In order
lot.
to
It
get
takes to
something,
go
you
through
got to give
things.
something. In order to be something, you got to go through something. So
Right.
I'm
you're
a,
not gonna just come out the gate with all that discernment. Trust me.
so I'm a, so I'm
Right.
gonna ask.
But
I'm gonna ask.
Especially
I
what
wanna.
about when you're young and you marry your high school sweetheart. You're still both young. So you're really not understanding who that person is till maybe later on in life, you know? I
Exactly.
mean, that because sometimes a man and a woman, the truth don't come out till later on.
I'm
So I'm talking
sorry.
about for the couple that are married
so
as
I'm sorry.
young.
I'm sorry to
so when
say
the
You
this.
truth
Not
figure out
always.
who you are.
I hate to bring it back
hold on.
to parents, right? I hate to bring it back to parents, but at times, a lot of people, and I'm not talking about anybody within this panel. At times, people think that they're active parents, but they're not. They're not necessarily as active or as present as they could be, right? I believe a lot of times parents are, in fact, lazy, right? They don't, the things that they should pay attention to, they're not paying attention to. And hey, nobody's perfect. But if you're able to instill within your children at a young age what to look out for, how to move, how to be intentional, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
think that they will be as easily swayed because the one thing that somebody said was, I believe it was all it's all worth it. She said that people don't really know each other, and then the answer to actually getting to know somebody is, to me at least, how intentional you are, because a lot of
Okay,
people get
okay, okay, okay.
swindled by just like
China, hold on for a second, hold on for a second. Now, I agree with what you're saying, right? But guess what, though? The reality is this. You said you was raised in a two-parent household. See, like I said, right now we trying to do surgery. Most people are coming in are not getting with somebody. Like my wife comes from a two-parent household. I came from, if you talk about dysfunction, I came from the lowest point of dysfunction, the lowest of the lowest. But I just knew, and when I found my wife, I knew I found the diamond in the rough. And I'll say, you know what? I'm finna go and take this diamond. Even though her father and her parents, they kind of despised me at the beginning. But they knew their daughter's gonna do what their daughter's gonna do. Cause I uprooted her whole entire life. And they was like, pray to God that I did right by their daughter. Like, you got my daughter head wrapped around your finger and ain't nothing we can do about it. You better do right by our daughter. Period. And guess what? I did right by her. I married her, took care of her, and they are so proud of what we've become. They're proud of the process that we had. But the problem is, a lot of us, we simply living in a time that people are not being raised in two-parent households. 80% of the kids been raised 80 to 85%, give or take 5% leeway. If all my people that do know about stats and statistics, you got to get that 5 or 10% waiver clause, but it's hovering around 80% single parent led households. So those traumas, those childhood traumas that these women and these men are creating, they don't know it's really affecting the kids. We'll give a damn about everybody on the panel. We all grown as hell. We all can make our decisions, do whatever we're gonna do in life. But guess who don't have that same desire, that same choice? Goddamn kids. But people say they love the kids so much. No, you don't. We see it every day. These people don't really love these kids. Because if you love these kids, you'll sacrifice for the kids. People are not sacrificing for the kids. You got people taking trips, leaving their kids at home. When me and my wife, when our kids were small, guess what? Them kids was on the plane with us. We want to go to this country, them kids going to that country. We want to go to this island, them kids going to this island. We want to take vacation, packing the kids up, they going on vacation. Nah, hell no. You can stroll through this motherfucker and all these women with all these goddamn kids, they showing pictures, they in Miami, they here, they there, they every goddamn well. And them goddamn kids are somewhere back in their hometown on the grandma, auntie, or their mama. They ain't with mama or daddy. But they out here flying and taking trips, popping bottles, getting drunk, and probably making another kid.
And are
And there's
angry
no fucking accountability.
are angry at what happened to them in their relationship, so they're raising their kids with that anger. And so what happens,
Yes,
you don't need a man, men ain't shit, da, 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 da. And so
right,
that's the way they're raising these girls. And so they're already
right.
going into a relationship with a failed attitude.
Yes, it's
Just
fucking
like
failure.
I say this all the time, and I know you new to the show, John. I know you new to the show, but I get a lot of pushback because I say you need to start doing this early. 9, 8. I believe in that. I preach that to my daughter. I don't play. I don't play about what I'm talking about.
Right.
I talk about this in real life with my kids.
This
Everything
ain't a
I'm saying,
game that we're doing.
everything
This
I
ain't no
say,
bullshit exercise.
everything I say on this panel, I say to my kids. I say it in my family presence. I
We
don't
come in
just say
good
it on.
faith here, y'all.
I'm not coming here to
This
try
ain't
to
for
tear.
shows.
I'm not trying to tear nothing down. I'm trying to build it up. I'm not
You
coming
trying to do
just like I'm being
surgery.
I'm being very delicate in the way I speak to you because I want you to be with your husband for 30, 40 years. I want y'all to raise that kid that you finna have together.
Right.
Under any trauma or any other trial or tribulation that come y'all way. I want y'all
That
to
baby
defeat it.
deserve it. That
And
baby
Sean,
it's not,
deserves it.
and it's not under, and it's not under, and it's not under me trying to say the you should take anything or he should take anything. No, the kid deserves for you to be
The
not
kid.
selfish. The kid deserves for you to take some things on and for
Take
him to
another
take some
look.
things from you. The kid
Take another
deserves
look.
that.
Right.
It
To
deserves
say, you know
that.
what? Let me pause.
Let me
The
put my
kid
feelings
deserve
to the
that. Let me
side. Let me
pause.
put my happiness to the side for a second. And let me just
Okay.
fight
Go
through
ahead.
this. But go ahead, Nola.
Go ahead.
Can
China,
I ask a question?
wait, hold on a
Wait, hold
second.
on.
Hold on, let Nola
Just
go.
give me 1 second. I'm not gonna be long, I promise.
Oh, it's
China,
okay.
don't even. No, you're good, sweetie. China, don't even focus on what's in the chat. Don't never let anybody. And this is something I'm learning for myself. Don't even let people get you roused up. Just stay focused on what the conversation is on a panel. Don't even focus on the chat. It's
Yeah, no,
it's not even worth
I'm
it.
not upset or anything, but I just found it like hilarious because anytime I would say something, she would comment something negative. So I was like, okay,
But I
let me
wanna
just call her Beetlejuice because that's what she
but
looks
no,
like.
hold on.
That
Wait,
Simple.
wasn't nice because that
hold
was
on.
We
rude
don't
to
do
China,
that.
them.
But
don't
hold
I
even
on.
know,
We
No,
ain't
I
just
doing
for
know.
that.
them.
We ain't doing that for them. But hold
Yeah,
on,
it's
listen,
okay
listen,
though.
listen. But here's what I wanna say,
It's
China.
not.
Especially
Here's
when
what
you're
I
having
wanna
a
say.
baby. You can't be doing
Listen,
that.
China. China, listen. What I
China,
wanna
you're a
say is,
godly woman.
but listen, here's what I wanna say. You got this child coming. You have your family, but you right now have already put an obstacle, if it was to be one, and saying how you would go about it and how you wouldn't just power through it or figure it out. Because my real question, my real answer, if I had to answer, when you had asked me the question about what I would do if my wife cheat, the real answer is I don't know. Because I truly don't know. It hasn't hit my doorstep. So I don't know. But if I had to answer it as in far as how I think right now, I would say, yeah, I would probably leave because of her mindset and because of her that mean that somebody compromised her mental. But what I'm saying is, I'm in this thing 16 and my kids are they grown as hell. At least I got one that's grown and I got a 16 he'll be 16 in July. And that's all and then he gonna be walking the carpet with his graduation diploma and at that point, this is when I tell people at that point, now
Yeah.
you want some happiness, figure it out then. That's when you go figure out the
Yeah.
happiness BS.
Yeah. Then
But
we won't have this conversation.
why they babies, don't talk
Right.
to me about no happiness. Don't talk to me about no y'all can't get along as two grown adults as I've heard on this panel a few times. Don't talk to me about that because it can be worked out and it should be able to be worked out, especially when y'all two sit there in the room and it's a child in the middle of y'all and y'all come together and say, "Wait, let's start right here. Who's the most important person in the room?" And
Well,
if that
BC,
man raised, yeah, go ahead, Alex, go ahead.
just like you answered the question very direct, I was answering the prompts, right? So it's literally that simple. I don't have this like preconceived notion that, oh, my husband is going to do this. Like, no. I have even whenever I was speaking and talking about how people go through things within life, and whenever it's two people coming into a relationship together. Oh, sorry. Into a relationship together, you have to be wary of those things, right? And you have to be willing to work out certain things. The only two things I said that women should not work out, in my opinion, was AB, and I asked you guys if y'all knew what that meant. Y'all said yes, and
I agree with
infidelity.
that.
And infidelity, yeah. So
But the
it's just to add, it's
yeah,
just to add to the conversation.
yeah,
Just as you answered whenever I asked you about your wife, and you said yes that you believe her.
yeah.
I'm not assuming that you
Hey,
have
BC,
this
wait,
in your mind, that you
just trying.
have
Hold on.
this preconceived notion that, oh, if you already have that pain in your mind and that's what you're thinking of in your wife. I'm not thinking that. I'm just thinking that you're adding to the
Wait,
conversation as
I'm
I
saying,
am.
okay.
Okay.
Wait, hold on for a
Can
second.
I ask
All right,
everyday a question?
hold on for a second. Hold on. We got you. I want to let Monster, because Monster's been saying he wants to say some stuff. Go ahead, Monster, and then you go next. Right after Monster, then you can start.
Oh no,
Nah.
I didn't have nothing. I ain't had nothing really to say, but it is all about the children though, man. You got to be thinking about these kids, man. For real, because just like we can look back in the past and see what was left behind, like, well, hold on, what was going on back then, and how come it wasn't fixed then, right? And now we're gonna pass on too, and they're gonna look back at that and be like, what was we doing? You see? So that's my whole thing.
Okay. Go ahead, ma'am. Did you want to? Were you done, Monster?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the young lady go. You good?
Every day, I want to ask you. Okay, so
Yes,
do
ma'am.
you have a daughter?
Yes.
I do.
Okay,
What's
so
up?
hypothetically, if your daughter comes to you, she's 25, 26, she's married, and she knows her father was the greatest father ever. He's never cheated on her mother, but she comes to you crying because the man that she's married to is consistently cheating on her. Are you going to tell her to tough it out?
Here's what I'm gonna tell her.
She got kids.
Hold on. No, here's what I'm gonna tell her.
She got
Can I
kids.
go? I want to answer this.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Cause we
Go ahead.
talk.
because y'all the
No,
family. Yes, both of
cause
y'all.
me
I'll
and
let B. I'm
E.
gonna refer to
No,
BC. I'll refer to BC.
Because me and E had talked about this. That's the funny part. Me and E done talked about this before, and I told E, I said, look, man, the way I've raised my baby, I don't 9 times out of 10, I done already told her what this dude is. But if she still wants to have a baby by this cheater, and get married to this cheater and have a baby by this cheater, when he cheats, we ain't quitting. I told you what he was. Now this baby here, and you think you're gonna just leave my grandbaby to be raised without a father? You lying to me. Now you picked him, you picked the bed. Now it's time to lie in it. So I tell her, you pick wisely, because that's the most important decision that she's gonna make in her life. Because it can either make her life easy or hard. Now, as long as ain't nobody putting foot to face, we can work it out.
Does divorce make a father absent, or does the father's choice of not being in the child's life
I'm gonna
make him
tell you what
absent?
a divorce does. Whatever parent leaves the home, whatever parent leaves the home, the child automatically feels that that parent abandoned them. Automatic. Studies have shown it.
I mean, that's
Automatic.
true. That's true.
Automatic. So that's why I say, that's why I say, if you pick this dude knowing that he's a cheater, because that's what I want people to understand. People just don't start and just turn into this, have this whoremonger attitude.
Yep.
They've been
Yep.
already doing this, and you was just ignoring it. And when people were telling you,
You
"Hey,
overlooked it.
this dude ain't slop," oh, you just hate. And you knew deep down in yourself something wasn't right when he want to jump up and down on you 7 days a week, twice on Sunday. You knew something was up. How you got all this energy, bro? What's going on? I can't keep. Just like Miss Lib, I think it was Libby talking about. You can't keep up. He was doing too much.
The most important decision you make in your life is the person you marry, because that's the person you're
And
Yes,
gonna build
sex
with.
ones who you had kids with.
it's who you have
Yep.
kids
True.
with.
For women. Well, really, you know what?
It's
For men
both.
too.
And
So
what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
think
For
both?
a
both
woman
of them.
can really tell
Yeah.
off the rip if that guy is that type
A
of person?
freak?
Like,
Yes,
If he a
yes,
freak?
yes, yes,
If he
no,
a
no,
yes.
no.
freak? Hold
I'm not
on.
talking about the freak part. I'm not. I'm talking about the the cheating part.
Okay, and this is
Wait,
why I
wait.
want
Let me
people
say.
to.
Wait.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. I've been talking. Go ahead, bro.
No, no. I was gonna say, women know. Women know, men know. Both parties know. When we're adults, we ain't talking about this teenage love. We're talking about thorough adults, people that's 22, I mean 21 all the way up, 21 all the way up. Because most people that had some type of, it started with the puppy love stuff in high school, but we know it's actively at 21 you're competent enough. You know. That's why don't y'all ladies understand
So
that 20% of black men, 20% of black men make up 80% of babies. All babies. 50% of black men,
not married,
y'all don't want. They just
and
cut.
they
You
and they
take
ain't got
50
no
and
baby.
just throw them out there. Just throw 50% of black men. Just
That's not
put them over
true,
there.
by the way.
Fi-
So I'm gonna ask you this. So I'm gonna ask you this. Hold on, E. Hold on.
Take the fucking wheel, B.
Hold on. I wanna answer it. Hold on. Let me just answer it like this.
What's
I
not
wanna
true
answer
about
it like
that?
this.
That statement. What's not true about that statement? No, fuck that. What's not true about that statement? 50% of black men are childless and ain't got no relations at all. Women ain't checking for them Monday, Tuesday, and 4 times on Sunday.
The
What's untrue about that?
the part that I said was untrue was that 20% of black men are the ones that hold that are have children. That's not true.
I
About
didn't.
about
Did you hear
about
what? Did you hear what I
49.
said?
Yeah. Okay. Go
I
ahead.
said 20% of black men,
Hmm.
roughly, give or take, roughly 20% of black men make up 80% of all babies being made in the black community.
Okay. That is
Would you
not
agree or
true.
disagree with that? What do
Yes.
you think the number is?
I could tell you because I've because I've done research on it.
Please.
It's not just a Google search, right? Um, because that's not how you read stats. But from
Oh,
roughly about whenever a man is 15 years old to about I think it said 26, 27, that 49% of black men are have children, right?
What about the
From
rest of the
from
ages?
26, I'm sorry, from
What about the
26
rest of the
to
ages?
I'm continuing. From 26 to about I believe they said 50 years old. It jumps from 49% to, guess what? Do 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 69, 70%, right? So the percentage that people are saying that black women have children are about 70%, 60%. They are roughly the same as black men. Black men, yes, they do have children at late. A large amount of them have children at later years, whenever they're within their late 20s, 30s,
oh.
40s. Yes, we do know
We
that.
okay. Look,
Stats
look,
do
look.
say
Okay,
that,
wait. Time
but
out. Time
it is
out. Time
about
out.
70%, and
Time
it is the
out.
same.
Time out.
Okay.
You saying 70% black men, 70% of black. Nola, step in, Nola. Take the wheel, Nola.
To my database online. I'm looking in our consumer insights database online. Just bear with me. I think she might be right though. Give me a
I
second.
am, and it's I could pull up the stat real quick and screenshot it and come back
Here's
up.
what I want to say. If you're saying, listen, if you're saying
I
78,
got
Google is not
if
the
you're
this
way.
saying,
figure.
listen, if you're saying 78% of black men right now, today, have a child, is what you're saying. Is that correct?
No,
I
that says
said
80%.
I said that roughly about whenever a man is about 26 years old to about
No, we talking about
40.
all men. No, no, no. We talking about
Mm-mm,
black men.
mm-mm,
We
mm-mm.
telling you 50% of black men
Oh my
are
gosh.
childless and in the middle class. But the women choose not to date those men. Whether because he's short, fat, skinny, tall, ugly, or whatever. Listen, 20%, roughly, like I said, give a state, roughly 20 to 30% of black men make up 80% of the babies.
Yes.
You got to
That's
think
a
about
fucking fact.
how many men have multiple baby mamas.
Yes.
So
How many men?
it's
How how many men
And the
are running
women,
around here?
Nola,
Are
you
running.
see it? And do you see
so
the age differences?
so it's kind of hard to say because it says according to the CDC's National Health Statistic Report. Now remember, y'all, when we break down statistics, they typically don't give you current. It's always going back. So this is from 2015 to 2019. It says 76.5% of men ages 40 to 49 have fathered at least one child. However, it does not publish the single statistic that says X percent of Black men have children. Instead, they break it down, excuse me, by race, age group,
right?
and context of first birth.
Because you
So
got to look at
E-money,
it's a stat.
E-money.
It's go ahead, go
If
ahead.
you go
it's
to
Yeah.
Black demographics, it says that by that age, like you said, in their 40s, that it increases. It goes up to 80%. It goes up to 80% of Black men having babies.
Yeah, but
Here's
when we
here's
say,
the thing. Here's the thing. It can go up to 80% at that range.
yeah,
But
by the time they in their
that's
lifespan,
later on in life when they done got their life together.
By the time they reach their 40s, it goes up to 80%,
right
Yes.
now
yes.
they
So
might have
that's what
one
I was
kid.
saying.
But
That's
no.
why I broke it up within
No, you
ages.
were, yeah, but you didn't
But
say
listen,
80%. You're
listen,
combating his
listen,
80%, and he was
That's what I'm
right.
listen,
saying. The
listen.
data is kind of y'all got to understand.
He said about 20% of men, Black men, make up about 80% of children. Do you know that is not the
Hmm.
same? That is not the same thing that's saying that 80% of Black men have children. Does that make sense to you? It's all worth me.
Do it makes sense when you're taking out of the 100%, 80%. So the percentage of the babies that are being made is being made by these Black men in the communities. The percentages are going to be higher.
He was.
Right,
Oh my
it's
gosh,
facts.
Lord, Lord.
No, listen. Time
Oh
out,
my
time out,
gosh,
time out,
Lord.
time out. No, listen. We know. Listen, those 20% men are carrying the weight. They got 4, 5 different baby mamas. Now those women. Now if you look at women, most women, majority of women. Okay, because you don't want to go by the stats. Let's go by do this stat too while y'all want to do some stat chasing. Because every stat gonna have they different graphics. But I would say this here. Most women that have more than 2 kids got more than 2 baby daddies. How about that? Most women that got more than 2 kids, 9 times I would say 50 over I'll tell you more than 50% of those women have maybe two child's father, 2 different guys. And 9 times 10, when she had those 2 different guys, the guy that impregnated her, he got 2 other women he impregnated with.
it does say
And they
that
sharing the same man. The women are sharing the same man. These are facts. I mean, yeah, we could find one data system saying this, one data system saying this. I
but
have
The difference is
go
but
ahead.
this is the
Nola. Nola is
Time
actually
out.
using the CDC, and we're not using .com sources or Google
Right.
sources, right? It's either
but
.org, .gov, or
so
sources that are.
let me
Sorry.
just say this.
Hold on, China. Go
Let
ahead,
me
Nolan.
just say this one. I do agree with her, and I'll say why. Because even on the Census Bureau, you can go there, and it says that the claim that 20% of Black men father 8% of Black children is not supported by any credible data. So you
Thank
know,
you, Nola. So
Okay,
what
cool.
was that again? It's all worth it.
well,
Yes.
wait a
Now
minute,
check this out.
wait, look, wait.
We not. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Let me
Don't be
don't
combative
do
with
that,
me. Don't
Chi.
be combative
Wait,
with
hold
me.
up,
Don't be
Chi,
combative
and
with me
because
because we could go back and forth all
wait,
night.
New York, wait, no, China, hold up.
New
One thing
York.
that
Don't do
E-money,
it with me.
Even.
hold
Know
up,
your
wait,
place.
mute New York so that she won't say nothing to her. BC, E-money, and Chi Chi all know when I deal with data, I'm giving black and white facts. I remove emotion out of it. I encourage you to do the same. Let's not go back and forth. Let's just give the data and then move on. Because at the end of the day, this panel and why look, y'all, I got to be up in a couple hours, but I support the cause that these two Black men stand for, and that's for building, restoring, and being an advocate for Black
So
marriages.
here's what I'm gonna say.
So
So if that stat, let's just go with that stat. So let's say 80% of men are out here with kids. Let's do that. What you don't have in that stat is what percentage of that 80% is married. Because you can't count them.
It's a lot.
yeah,
That's
you're
that's
right
what I'm
about
saying.
that.
You have to.
You can't count them. You can't count because the married ones ain't the ones we talking about. They're
and,
not in
and
that group.
So
Now
let me say,
we got to talk about
the
again
adopted
when you put
kids,
that
the
when you put
adopted
that in there.
kids.
When you put that in there,
We ain't talking about
okay,
them.
you say one kid, or I mean, you say 80% of men are having at least one kid. You can't count the married man. Get
no,
him out
wait,
the picture.
but it also says that 57% of men don't have children. Black men don't
Right.
have children.
That's my point. They don't
And
have
that's
them at
coming
all.
from the Census Bureau. It does not. The
That's what I'm
Census
saying.
Bureau does say that.
Right. Some of them gonna contradict. Some of them gonna
Because you
overlap.
got to
Is
take
my
out the
point.
20% of men. I mean the 30% or the 25% of men that are married. Take them out the equation. So that puts you somewhere around maybe 60 to 50 to 60%. Then you got to take in and know that out of that we got the men. It's roughly, I know for a fact it's roughly around 40% of men that are running around here that ain't got no child and
Got
ain't
fit.
married.
So Nola,
And you
that's
got 15.
that's
And you got 15%. You got 15% of men that don't want a woman. So you got to understand that. You got to add. It's more. Listen, y'all,
It's
ladies
more.
and gentlemen. It's 50% black men don't are childless and don't have kids at all.
so
We know
Nola.
that.
The
I
reason I was going to say the reason
Damn.
why it is saying that, Nola, as you, I'm glad that you are doing the research. I applaud you for it. Um, Most of the time whenever they do these stats, right, um they might be talking as a whole. So whenever they're saying that, hey, let's say 50% of 50 whatever percent of Black BLK men does not have children, they're talking about it as whenever they're quote unquote able to have children, right? Which is why I brought up the whole age part, because most of the time whenever you talk about BLK women who have children, when you have to talk about women who are sexually active whenever they have their periods and everything like that. So typically that's around an average, I think, around like 13 years old whenever women start to average around all women, right? Not
It's like
not anecdotal, but average around all women having their periods. So that's why age is brought into that factor, because whenever I was like, okay, 15 to about 26, it's about 40 something percent of BLK men who have children, right? But whenever we get to these older, 26 to about 40 years old, 40 to about 49 years old, it moves to a larger margin, right? Because they're more sexually active. It's a lot of factors. It's not something that you could just go to Google and type how many BOK men have children and go off that number, because that's
okay,
not how
okay,
you
okay,
read
okay, okay,
stats.
okay, 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 okay. Pause, 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 pause. At the end of the day, what we saying in generally speaking, our marital rates are low as hell.
in the
Period.
mud.
We're in the dumpsters.
Do we agree with that?
Oh,
Yes.
Agreed.
absolutely.
Miss
I've
China,
Do
do
y'all
we
agree
agree?
with
I've
that?
already right don't, I've literally said
No,
that
I'm
already.
asking you.
I
No,
just
Oh
I'm
said
asking
we
you
God.
ain't
because
asking you
you've
specific.
had a rebuttal for everything. So I'm
For
just trying to
You
make
debated
everything.
Sure,
everything,
sure
and you only
did.
got probably one more. I mean, I swear on the
For
real,
everything.
because it's like you're really. This is your first time on our show, but for you, ma'am, Miss China, for you to be a married woman that is pregnant, you got a whole lot to say, and I don't have a problem with that. I really don't have a problem with it. But for you to challenge us and debate us. on something that we're trying to push, a just cause why things should be great or why things should be moving the goalposts, you should be just really on the sideline cheerleading us on. Like, yes, we just, man, what you brothers are doing, man, that's, man, let me join the conversation. How marriage is beautiful. I love my husband, man. I think, man, highly of my husband. Y'all ladies need to come on this side of the game. That's what you should be stretching your vocal points really on. Like, ladies,
Hmm.
y'all can do it. I'm in it. It's beautiful.
So because I don't
Not
agree with infidelity, I'm at the part where
we're not
I
just
don't
talking.
love my.
Well, today is
Okay, so
We
the
didn't
thing is,
agree with
We
most of it.
we
I've said
passed
that
infidelity.
okay, I've said that, and
today's topic is that.
even in the comments, like literally in Moody, I have said that, hey, our marriage race, we need to work on it. I have said that people need to use discernment and be more intentional whenever they're dating. The only thing that I have disagreed on is whenever it comes to infidelity, and that's when you guys are trying to say
And
that
numbers.
I'm being combative. So let's not
I
do
don't
that.
think you listen
No,
to yourself.
no,
So
I don't
let's
think
not
you
do
listen
that.
to yourself because
no. She was
you
combative
just
through the whole
disagreed
thing.
on the percentage. You just agreed on the percentage. You agreed on the baby situation, that the children should, you should be okay to stay with the children. You disagreed on a lot more than just that. You're just not hearing yourself, so you don't see it. And I'm pretty sure a lot of us here have heard you say every time they say something, you the only one. If you notice, you the only one that's coming up and saying something
But
every time they
Are
I
say
got
we
one
something.
upset?
question for
Are
her.
we upset that
I got
are we
one.
upset
No,
that
I got one
I'm
question for
educated?
you. No,
I'm
okay,
not
No,
I'm gonna
we
waiting
ask
Like
you
for you.
agree with
this.
you
I'm
that
Hold
you're
on,
angry.
listening.
wait,
You have
wait,
said that you're
wait,
angry,
but I'm not
wait,
lying about
wait,
anything
wait,
that I'm
wait,
saying. I'm speaking the
wait. Hold
truth.
on. I
but you're
got
Even
one
the
Okay,
lady
combative.
but
that
I'm
just
not
You're a
left,
married
upset.
woman that's
China.
even the
combative. How
lady
long
that
until
just
that
China,
man is
here's
gonna
my
left
question.
said
last?
that I
No,
was
You're a
China.
married
correct.
woman that's combative.
China, let me ask you a
Even
question.
Nola just said I was correct in what I
No, you
said.
were okay.
So
You were
regardless
correct.
if
All
I
right. But
disagree
let me
with
ask
y'all
you
or
this.
not,
Ma'am, can you
No, China.
pause?
Nola's not
Hold on.
agreeing with you, so you
Let me
don't have to
ask
bring
you.
Nola into that
Let me ask you a
conversation.
question. Let me
Go
ask you a
ahead.
question, China.
Go ahead, BC.
How do you fix the marital rates, China? Let me hear it. What's your solution?
Yeah, come on. Now, I had muted her. She can come off mute. Please answer
Yeah, I
that
want to hear
question,
it.
though. You come off mute, China.
how do we fix the marital rates?
Yeah,
Yes,
what you
ma'am.
got for us?
What you got?
I don't think it's a factor of, oh, this is how we fix it and it's just a one way type of thing. I think everybody would need to either be able to do their part. Now, whenever I say things, it's more on a realistic aspect and not, oh, this could like it's more realistic
Are
than
you gonna answer the
right.
question?
So
You're not answering the
I'm getting
question.
to it. I mean, I could
You
stop if you
running
want me
around
to.
though, but I mean, come on now. We're trying to
Um,
get. Come on, it's
um,
140. It's 140. We need to get to it.
okay. Well,
How can you fix it?
okay.
How
Well,
can you
if
fix
you
it?
want to rush me, it's okay. Go ahead and answer every day.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
You know what? She's saying that she's being nice, but deep down inside, she's just being very rude and trying to tell us off, just trying to do it her way. And saying, and
You know
then say
what?
that we are the ones that
Here's
are
what I
doing
will
stuff.
say. You know what? Here's what I will say. Here's what I will say.
Because
Let me
she's
just say
writing
this.
stuff down there,
Let me
and
say this.
there's educated
Let me say
people
this
on
real
here.
quick. Let me just say this real quick. Here's what I will say. She don't believe that what we do will work. And I respect that. But I do ask, if you don't believe that, then please.
Come with a solution.
Don't take up space in the panel.
Fuck to come up with a solution. Just go that way. It's okay. And I agree with you.
Yeah, that's how they
How about
trying.
If
that?
you
I'll
did you
agree.
No
did you guys
solution.
have
No
this to have a
solution.
yes man
The problem.
No,
conversation?
I asked
This is
you.
not a
No,
yes
Okay.
I
man
asked you.
conversation. No,
It's
it's
not
not.
because I
I
asked
was
you a
No,
asking
it's
question.
not.
I
No,
asked
BC.
it's
you.
not.
I
I was
No,
asked
it's
you
asking
a
not.
BC.
simple. Hold on.
Well,
I
I'm
asked you
answering
a
you.
simple. I asked you a
Go on,
Talk
yeah.
to
simple
Go on,
BC.
second.
question.
Yeah.
I asked you
Yes,
a
passive and
simple
aggressive. Let's
And
question.
talk about it.
I
I was
asked you a
answering.
simple. No, you
Because she's
didn't.
rude.
You
That's what
went
she knows how to
around the
do.
world. I asked you a simple. I asked you a simple question. What do you think we should do to get the marital rates up?
As I was saying, right, I don't think it's just one thing that we could do. I think everybody would need to do something within their own and actually believe in what they're doing. The first thing that I would say is, like I've said before, that people would need to be intentional whenever they're dating, right? I'm not sure if you guys heard me say that before, but I definitely said that. So whenever you're actually dating, be intentional when you're dating. Um, have some discernment and not just be easily swayed with who you are dating. Um, no, and yeah, I think that's just step one. There are multiple steps to having successful marriages.
Okay, okay,
If
okay,
you do
okay, okay.
believe in,
China. Hold on.
okay,
Time out, time out. I'm finna go through this panel real quick. I'm finna do a straight sweep for this panel. I'm gonna ask y'all a simple question. Do you like what well, it's really two questions. Do you like what Everyday Spectrum is about? And do you believe um, we should be trying to get the marital rates up in the BLK community? I need to know those two questions. I'll start with you, Chi Chi. Go ahead.
We can't hear you,
Chi
sis.
Chi. We can't hear you, Chi Chi.
She
Go
might
to
Chi,
the
be
we can't hear
having
you.
next. Go
Okay.
to the
All right.
next.
Go to the next one. Libby, go ahead.
Wait a minute, what was the question again? I'm sorry.
I said first question is this, and you're gonna have a minute on the clock. Do you believe in what this panel is about? What Everyday Spectrum is about? First question: do you believe in what Everyday Spectrum is about? And number two, do you believe we need to?
Get our
Do you
marital
trust
rates
in
up.
us to? I forgot my own goddamn
Do
question.
you
God
want us to
damn it!
get the
I
marital
can.
rates?
To
Do you
raise the
believe in us
marital
getting
rates.
Do
raising
you
the marital
believe in the
rates?
cause that what? Do you believe in the cause that the Everyday Spectrum stands for? And also, do you believe that they should advocate for increasing marital rates within the Black community?
Yeah, I believe that Everyday Spectrum is, I mean, I believe in what y'all stand for. You know, it's communication. You're trying to get people to understand and come together. And yeah, I believe that we should bring up the marital rate for BLK people. But I honestly don't think it's as low as y'all think it is. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
No.
Okay. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. We'll
Okay,
come back to
okay.
that. Okay. All right.
God damn it! You always gotta have somebody just throw it off the fucking rails. What the hell are we talking about? If you say that again, I'm gonna drop you. I swear to God, I am. Don't play. It's 1:40 in the morning. I mean, don't play with me right now. Go ahead, Nola.
Yes, I believe in the cause that the Everyday Spectrum stands for, and I believe that you all, and I'm grateful that you all have decided to take a stand, take time and energy away from your families to invest in other African Americans who either desire to be married, or maybe they're in a marriage that's not quite going right, and you're looking to help them to take accountability for some of their actions, so perhaps their marriage can be restored. So I absolutely do support and agree with what you all are doing. And I hope that
Okay,
it
that's
doesn't sway you all away, just some of the other opinions from what you're doing.
okay. So this Val 35 in the
Hmm.
comments section. You said, "Wow, everyone is not going to agree with you, sir." Okay, you correct. We're not asking everybody to agree with me. Then you came back and said, "What are you actually doing for black marriages?" Well,
Oh my God.
for one,
No, let me
I'm a
handle that, Imani. No. First
go
of
ahead,
all,
go ahead.
it is 1:40. Now y'all about to have me the 17 Wall Holly Grove is about to come out me, and I didn't want to do that tonight. First of all, they are taking their time and energy. Both of these men are married. They're taking time away from their wives to pour into the lives of other people. They are both married. They have been married 16, 23 years plus. So at the end of the day, if you don't feel that they're pouring into the lives of others, that's fine. When people take time away from their family and they're really not really getting paid for it, what do you call that? Because that's their time and energy giving golden nuggets. And anybody who really desires to be married would listen instead of going back and forth. And again, I'm not talking about the people who are already married. I'm only addressing the population of people who are not married or either in a broken marriage, period. So let's not do that. I can't even remember the gentleman's name that made the statement. Let's not do that. They're
Some
taking
dial
time away
35.
from their families. Nobody has to do that. What are you talking about?
China, you don't have to be here. You really don't. Because
What
that
happened?
statement right there is messed up. It's
What happened?
really messed up. She's
What
saying
you
that
say?
what y'all doing is telling women to stay with their cheating husbands.
That
You
is
didn't have to
not
say it
what
though.
I'm. Oh my
That's
God.
Like
Go
that's
ahead. Go
if
ahead,
that's
China.
all
crazy.
you caught. If that's all you caught from the conversation,
But
that's
why
why I
is
No,
said
he
China,
what
let's
I
get it
so
out.
said.
Chi
China, she got the
offended?
floor.
Listen,
Wait,
Chi
wait, time
Chi.
out.
Confused.
It's
Why are
my
y'all
Y'all
turn.
can
I
still
think
drop me
speaking on her
before I go
opinion?
off.
No,
I
what
no,
they're
know.
she got
I got
saying,
No, you too
and
no,
I'm
low.
not
Hold
even
on.
no.
married, but what they're
Don't do that,
saying
Noah.
is just not to give up. That's what they're saying is not to give up. But you got to understand, and no disrespect, but you got to
She's
understand.
gone. She's gone.
She
Oh,
gone.
She's
This
gone.
is above her
okay.
level anyway. It's above her
I'm
level.
starting to think if she
Okay.
even married.
no,
Yeah.
because it make you
She's gone.
wonder,
She's I
man. For
I dropped her.
somebody,
I did it.
for
E
somebody,
Money dropped her. I did. I take full
for
responsibility.
somebody,
I dropped her.
for some, for
And
somebody
I'm
to
fucking
have
fed up.
no, because my thing is, I know a lot of people will come up here and not understand what we do. But that's why we kind of do a lot of commercials and let people know what we do do. We're here for marriage. We're here to bring our race up because we bring those up. We get the kids back right. Right now, our kids are reading at a fourth grade reading level in these single parent homes. And I don't blame the woman. I blame you working hard, 16 hours sometimes. Who is there with these kids? They're raising
Nobody.
themselves
So I just started snapping
because
for
of
no reason, Val.
because of selfishness. Selfishness.
Oh Lord.
We being
Wait, did
selfish right now. And so when I was talking about the cheating part, that was just an aspect. Like, look, if you can get through that and put yourself and your feelings aside for that, just for the kid, for the kid. That's why we have this discussion. That's why we have this topic. That's why we talk about it. Because
wait,
it's
let
a
me finish
thinking
shooting.
thing.
Let me shoot.
It's a hold
Let
on,
me,
wait. It's a thinking thing. Hold on, let me just finish this. Cause
go ahead, bro.
I'm tapped. It's a thinking thing.
Okay,
It's a
time tonight.
thinking thing. Because with the thinking, if we can change our thinking, we should be able to change our actions, which will result in a better community because we'll be there with these kids, mama and daddy. They 50,000 and this 50,000 coming together and having 100,000 in one home, not two, not two homes. All because somebody wanted to get something for 5 minutes because the other person was telling them no. And I'm not saying that's what always happens, but I'm just saying, like, just think of it in another way. Look at it in another way. Look at who's important in the room. That's all I asked you guys to do. That's all I was asking of her to do. Because you're creating this new life. You're creating this baby. And even if he did this, even if something was to happen in the 6 weeks that he gotta wait or whatever, and he do decide to cheat, they don't take away how good of a man he was. It don't take away from that. Let's figure out a way to work through that. Even if that does look like where you kind of angry at him or not speaking to him or whatever, just don't use it to where we quit and give up. That's my thing. Don't quit and give up. Because we quitting and giving up way too much in our community. It's a lot of quit and give up. And the only people that suffers is the most important person in the room, which is the kids. And I'm gonna say that, and I'm done. But no, wait, I ain't done. So I'm gonna tell you this: if you come up on the damn panel and you don't really believe in what we do, it's cool. Go that way. We ain't asking you to stay. We're not. We're not.
you don't believe these
And us
marriage
doing
rate,
this in
trust
the
me, it's gonna
time,
affect you.
and the time we've been doing this, we already know we fighting a losing battle in most cases. Because when you think about it, we just had a married woman up here basically telling us, hey, I can if he step out, it's over. I'm taking his kid and I'm gonna raise it by myself.
If she's married, or she probably is
I don't think
divorced
she
because
said
they
she
I
was
mean,
did
I
that,
gotta
married.
go with what
and
she.
she's
I gotta go with what
reflecting.
she say. I gotta
So
go with what she say, and
Yeah,
that's why
yeah.
I'm
We
trying
ain't
to
here to,
say.
we ain't here
But
to debate
yeah, I'm
that.
not here to debate that, and I'm not going to debate that. I don't have time to debate that because there's no proof of that. She didn't come on camera, didn't do anything. There's
She
nothing.
was lying.
Hell, for
She was lying
all
about
I know, she
everything.
could have been talking to me in a damn car. I don't know.
true.
But I'm just saying what she says, and the people don't know. Nobody knows. But she's spewing all this stuff out, and
Well, I know she's a
all these
pregnant woman,
funky
a quote
theories.
unquote a pregnant woman up on our channel for about 4 or 5 hours with all this built up. What if she's
Anger.
so happy and so you know? But let's go back to what's that, Deborah? Uh, do you believe in what Everyday Spectrum, what our message, and what our channel stand for?
Yes, I do. And I'm not even, I'm not married anymore, but I commend y'all for doing this. Um, but your wives are, I can say, are blessed because they have two husbands that have never cheated on them. So it's kind of hard for the women who have been cheated on to kind of understand, try to take it in to
Yeah,
keep toughing it out if it happens two, three, four, five, six
yeah.
times. You know what I mean? So
But she, well, I'm
so
sorry.
you got to kind of put yourselves in our shoes and see how we feel when it comes to that.
Marriage is,
And,
listen, and by all means, listen.
definitely.
Let me tell you
Go
this
ahead.
here.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
like
you
what you
good. I'm
said,
sorry.
right? But marriage is a whole lot of work. It ain't
Hmm.
all motherfucking Disney World. All we saying, but we
That's right.
coming at it from a different angle. We're not telling people like me and B.SEE are like God's gift to our wives or our families or
Hmm.
to anybody. We're coming at this standpoint as realistically as possible. That's all we're saying.
Hmm.
We're not saying what you should do or what you should not do. We're just saying in theory when you do have these kids. Now this the part now we do have to draw the line in the sand. It's like are people even considering the kids? And
No, they're not.
we kind of find it, huh?
I said, no, they're not because my parents divorced and it messed up a lot of us, the children. And we made bad choices off of them not toughing it out because I feel like if my dad would have stayed in and my mom would have stayed married, that I probably would have joined the military and I probably would have succeeded in my life. But because of that, I made some tough, I made some bad
I
choices
mean,
in my life. You know what I
here's
mean?
what I
Right.
here's what
See,
I
I
want to
beg to
show.
differ.
I know, but see, I know that this works. I know it works because I have the proof of work, and I know the proof of work from my siblings. My siblings was raised in this. I have a brother right now that's pretty much batting every time one of his kids gets to that marital age.
How many
They're
kids you
getting
got? How many kids you
married.
got?
He
How
got
many kids you got?
five. He got
So
five
five on.
kids. And guess
How
what?
many married,
And
BC?
guess what? One. And guess what? Guess what? Three out of five are married. Well, I'm sorry. Two of the five are married. One just got engaged the other day.
The other two are
The other
underage.
two, the other two are underage and can't get married right now. So when I tell you that this works, I've seen it work. I know it works.
Yeah, but
He
sometimes,
came under the same cloth and was raised under the same stuff that I was raised under. So he
okay, can
poured
I
that
just
into
say
his
one thing?
kids.
Can I just
So
say
I
one
know it works. Yes, go ahead.
in response to Deborah? My mother was a single parent, right? She was married to my father. They separated for 30 something. I don't know. They separated, right? They never got divorced, but they did separate. Um,
That's the
she
same thing.
raised she raised four children, right? Three of them were married, me, my sister, and my brother. Um, the children that my father helped raise were crackheads.
Was he
So
in the
I'm
home?
kind of glad. Like it was like because I used to look at the glass half empty, where now I look at the glass half full. So I'm
Yeah.
kind of glad he left us in the hands that he left us in. My
So
mother.
what would you tell? So what would
And
you
they
tell
crackheads?
your future?
Oh my goodness, them kids that he helped raise with that other woman. Yeah, all of them was crackheads.
So
So
what
so
would you
he
tell? There's more to that story. There's more to that story.
I'm
But
just
anyway, I'm not
saying
gonna go down.
that
It's
she
more
was
to that
living
okay.
with her
story. That
mother.
just don't.
Rabbit hole.
That's a
My
rabbit
mom,
hole that
No,
I
I'm just
would
trying to
I
see
don't.
what you're trying to say to me about what I said.
right. So I'm just saying it's. I think to me it's a. I'm trying to. I think it's situational. Each person's situation is different.
We all
You
gonna say
can't
that.
just
We
base
always
it
gonna say
on,
that.
you know.
So okay, so I'm gonna ask you this: when this situational
It
thing,
affects the children.
why don't the YT community have situationals? Why don't the Asian community have
Asian.
situationals?
Y'all
Why
must
don't
be from Philly because if y'all go to Kensington and Allegheny, do you know how many YT people you see down there that's on dope?
Oh my God, you
Are
talking
you
this
kidding
now?
me?
You going? Ma'am,
In
ma'am.
California,
Listen,
that's a
they're the
part
biggest.
that's a part that's a part, but we look at their
I'm gonna bid
marital
you good
rate
night.
though.
I'm gonna bid you good
No,
night.
hold on.
Thank you for
Hold
coming
on.
Marriage
through.
rate.
I
Hold on.
got
The
Hold on.
you. I
Hold
YT
on,
got you.
E.
No,
Hold
E
on.
All
money
right,
don't
all
Hold
right.
go.
on, E.
No,
Hold
Let
on,
me
E. Hold
let
on.
me
Hold
answer
on.
let
Hold
me
on.
answer the question.
No,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna
Go
bid her
ahead.
a good night.
Nah, no, don't do
That's
it.
some
Don't do it
extra.
yet. No, don't do it.
Yeah,
So
so that's what you
Why?
spoil now.
you guys know that I support what you're doing 100%.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Um, and you guys have educated, I feel, people a lot. So somebody asking the question, right? Libby, you asked what qualifies them to do this, right? You asked that what qualifies them to do this. And how long have you been married, Money?
23 years.
And you, BC?
16.
So I think that qualifies them, right? Because I wouldn't ask a broke person for advice on finances, right? And I wouldn't ask a person that's divorced on advice on marriage. I would ask somebody that has a successful marriage for advice on marriage, right? So I think that's what qualifies them. I feel that we're stuck on the cheating part of the whole thing. We keep saying, oh, men cheat, men cheat. Women have cheated, right? We have one here that said she also cheated, right? One wrong doesn't correct the other wrong, but we're focusing on the wrong thing, right? Because we're over here going out. I believe there's a lot of good men out there. I believe there's a lot of good black men out there. And so we're focusing on, we're raising, we're putting this in our kids' heads. And these kids are going out there looking at black men as deadbeat fathers, as drug addicts or drug dealers or losers or this. They're going with that embedded in their head, right? And so they already have a preconceived notion of of the man that they're going to marry, that it's not going to last, that what if they cheat, they're going to cheat, this is going to happen. They're already breaking down the marriage before it happens. So what they're trying to do is trying to instill in us, so we can instill in our kids the positive vibes and the positive thoughts and the positive energy, so that they can look forward to a successful marriage.
Exactly.
Respond right quick to
Hear you,
something that
but you know Steve
can I
Harvey was married 3 times and wrote a book. So
can
like,
I respond?
what? I don't see.
Can I
I
respond to
told y'all
something
that.
that
I told you.
We're
So
going
can I
back
respond to
again to the
something that New
negative
York said?
attributes, but we're going back to the negative attributes.
That's what I said, yo. Okay.
Can I respond to something that New York just said?
Yeah.
New
Go ahead.
York was talking about how they've changed lives. Now watch this, New York. A young lady in the chat, her name is Pretty with Purpose Nicole, and she said that, and I don't want to misstate her. I'm trying to find her original comment, but she said that since she's been following this channel has helped her to change her perspective about being remarried. This is a testament that's coming from the chat. From her name is Pretty with a Purpose Nicole, I think.
Nola, don't get me
She put in
wrong.
the
I'm
comments.
not against marriage at all. I loved being married when I was
I
married.
didn't say you.
I understood it wrong, so I apologize.
Yes.
I understood the statement wrong. Sorry.
Who's mine? I'm not
She's
The pretty girl, the pretty with something.
Pretty with Purpose, Nicole. Yeah, she was saying that she's changing because of this channel. She's now she's now changing her perspective on being remarried. In other words, this panel has helped her with her perspective. She's literally changed it. She's
Oh yeah.
basically, yeah, which is a good thing. That's
Oh
good.
yeah, I didn't see that. But I like the panel as well. I like hearing other people's perspectives because you never know. Everybody is from different walks of life. Everybody had different experiences. So you can't just bottle up one and just put, and say, okay, well this is what you should do because this is what I did. That because it worked for you doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work for somebody else.
We
And I
understand,
want to say one
but,
thing. All these women are
okay.
talking. All these women on the panel are talking, right? But you know what we fail to do? We fail to listen to what the men are saying. I'm not saying everything is right, but these men are telling us what they need and what they want. And we're too busy being combative. So how is a relationship going to work? If a man is telling you exactly what they need and what they want, if we're quiet long enough, we'll understand what the man need and what the man wants.
No, I don't think we I think we are listening. I'm not
Hold on.
quiet.
I didn't mean exactly you.
Well, hold on for a second, New York. China just got off, and I guess she's talking to Sugarfoot in the chat. She said exactly. Only people who are agreeing and not challenging the bullshit are still up. You
Oh,
see,
okay.
one thing.
So now I guess I don't have my own mind. Thanks, chat, for your feedback. I appreciate it, and I
Yeah, I
promise I
stopped
won't.
answering because it's getting to the point where I think that's what she wants us to do. She
Yeah,
don't have nothing better else to do
Well,
I will
because
be.
she's
she got
still on
two
the panel.
cheerleaders.
If she doesn't
She
agree
got
with anything we're doing, why is she
She's still
still
here.
here?
She's still here.
Yes,
she
Exactly. So
got
I'm
because
she
not going to
got two
entertain it.
Look,
but
cheerleaders.
this
She
is the
got
to be
problem.
Sugarfoot,
honest with
But this is
you, I feel
Sugarfoot,
like
but this
she's
is
another
the
just
one.
looking
problem.
for a
Two
response.
cheerleaders.
So
But
everything
this is
doesn't need a response. So
but this is the
Right.
Absolutely.
problem.
Thank you.
But this is the
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yes.
problem. And that's a fact. But this is the
Hold on, time
problem.
out. Go ahead, BC.
This is the problem with with our society. We are sitting here as a married woman. I would not as a married man. As a married man, I stroll these TT streets probably more than any of y'all because I do it. I'm the reason. I'm the one that knows about the. I look at the algorithm and how to move it and how to shake it. I'm doing that. So when I go on people's panels and they're talking about marriage, even if sometimes it's not to my liking, I still don't go in there and disrespect it. I still go in there and be like, bruh, just y'all talking about it is enough for me. And even if they say something wild to me, I salute and I bow out gracefully. I can't get with that part. But hey, y'all talking about it and y'all bringing it up. Thank you. You're making a change. You're making a change. But I promise you, if I don't agree, I get the F on. I do not stay. I've had somebody on panels accuse me of being something. And I'm like, what? Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. I get you. That's how you feel about me? Respectfully. I respect your channel still. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. Keep rocking out over here. I'm out. Deuces. No more, no less. I did not go in their comments talking crazy. I did not have none of that. I was done. It's over with.
I remember I was there.
I don't have
I was
time for
there.
that. If what I say and you don't agree with, okay, cool. All right, I don't agree with this, and you don't agree. All right, cool. This ain't the place for me.
And I said it. I said,
It's
wow,
okay.
I couldn't believe it. He respectfully said, I'm leaving. I feel like you're challenging my character. And so this is
Yeah,
not the life for me. And bowed out.
yeah,
And that's it. If this is not
yeah.
for you, bow out. Nobody's forcing
I
you to
Yeah,
got
be
she
here.
bow out.
told me
Nah,
that. She said she was proud of you. Yep.
yeah. I didn't get this. I didn't just get disruptive, but he challenged my character. He said I sound like a man that would cheat because I was answering a scenario. I say this is a scenario, man. Y'all made this up out of thin air. Straight full bar. This is nothing. This is just a scenario. And you're gonna take it as that I would cheat because you heard my scenario? That's crazy.
Hold up for a second, BC. Let me
Yes.
address you, Sugarfoot. Because
Sir,
sis,
Nola,
it's
Nola,
not worth
Nola,
it, Nola.
I'm not
don't
about to.
entertain them.
Don't no
Nola,
no
Nola,
because
don't
men,
entertain them. That's exactly what they
no,
want. They're
That's what they
taking
Wait,
time.
want.
Wait a
hold on, Mia.
second.
Let
They're
her speak.
taking
Hold on,
time
hold
from
on.
this live, from the
I
positivity that
have a
they're
rapport.
trying to share. They're
Right.
taking that time away for us to answer them. So don't
All
answer them.
right, but
Let's keep
don't.
on the vibe that we have, and let's keep on
Wait,
talking about what we're doing.
wait,
I happen to like
wait.
Sugarfoot, so I can address her.
Go
Sugarfoot,
ahead. Go ahead,
I'm
no.
nobody's cheerleader. There might be, I can tell you probably 98% of the stuff, I'll even say 99% of the stuff I agree with what they have said. Maybe 1%, and that's probably more so with the whole Bible thing, because I do believe everything does derive from the word of God, but that's just my personal thing.
Me too.
But I still support the panel, but let's not say that people are cheerleaders. Because I'm very direct in expressing how I feel, but I do support this channel
Well,
100%
I mean,
and will
hold on, Nola.
continue to.
everybody has an
I think
opinion, and but if you don't
so.
like what they're talking about, then yeah, respectfully just go to another panel. But
So
she has the right to feel like she wants to feel.
That's
So
what I
one
said.
second,
And
one
that's what I
second.
say. Go
That
ahead. Go
cheerleader
ahead.
thing,
Go ahead, Monster.
that cheerleader thing, that came from me. That came from me. That's
Oh,
probably
okay.
where
Well,
that
I'm
came from.
sorry,
So
Sugarfoot. I
so
thought you
so
were
so hold
saying.
on, Nola. Hold on, Nola. I called them cheerleaders. They got the pom poms,
Oh.
right? So listen,
Well, let me correct that
I
because,
wasn't
like I
gonna.
said, I like Sugarfoot. I apologize, Sugarfoot. I could be
Yeah.
big enough to apologize. I thought you
Now
were
hold on.
saying me, baby, so I apologize.
Now I wasn't gonna address nothing in the chat. I've been popping in the chat. I
I'm gonna
have
drop
been.
down because
Mm-hmm.
Sugarfoot wants to come up, so I'll drop down. It was nice talking
Okay.
to you guys, and I'm gonna come back definitely to listen.
Okay.
You
Okay,
know.
for
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
sure. For sure. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to bring her up
Yeah,
because
bring her
if
up.
it's
Well,
gonna
let's
be
just
the
No,
see.
back and forth,
she's not gonna
Let's
let
Hold
see.
On.
Sugarfoot come
Let's
up.
see.
Because I want to
She's
Let's
say
see.
not.
something.
She's
I
not
want to
like
I
say
that.
can
Oh,
something.
go
drop
ahead. Go
down
ahead,
too, so
but
you
I want to
she's
demonstrator.
say
been
can
doing
something.
it
make
I
Go
want to say
throughout.
ahead,
room.
something.
No,
demonstrator.
no, she's been
No, go
doing it
ahead,
out through the
demonstrator.
whole chat.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead. Go ahead, demonstrator.
Hey,
Where's she
hey,
at?
hey,
I
I
can't
hey,
find
first
happened
her.
to
of
catch
all,
that part, but
first of
I
I
all,
can
I just want to
drop
missed
say
it.
down
this.
Wait, hold on.
also so you
Hold on.
can make room
Hold on.
for somebody else who want to come
No,
up.
wait. Hold on, Big Red. That's okay. Wait. Let Monster speak. Hey,
All
TT.
right.
See if you can bring
Yes.
Sugarfoot up though. But go ahead,
Okay.
Monster. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. So first of all, I'm just gonna say this off the flip. I don't fear nothing, nothing, nobody, nothing. Right? I don't. Nothing. I've been through too much of my life to fear anything. You understand me, Sugarfoot? So understand this, right? You asked me how come I didn't say anything to her when she was on the panel? First of all, it was already being handled. Already being handled. And for what I got to say, it probably would have made her cry. I'm dead serious. So I'm not going to entertain that shit. I'm not going to entertain it. It was already handled, right? It was already handled. Now you in the chat popping your shit. I could pop mine too. And I support this channel. I'm gonna tell you that off the flip. I'm a married man. And they caused me to look at things in a different way, and they helping
Sugarfoot,
me.
you got a request up. Click on the request box or the invite box,
That's
whichever
what I
one it is.
told her.
Oh,
So
She know how to
I've
do
seen
it. She know how to do it.
Sugarfoot.
Go ahead,
I've
Monster.
seen Sugarfoot around. I've seen Sugarfoot around. She's seen me around too, right?
mm.
So I'm like, and I move with nothing but positivity. Period. And that's what these dudes is dropping, and they dropping gems too, right? They dropping gems. But as soon as these numbers get brought up, people want to combat the numbers. They want to combat the numbers. They want to have different numbers and shit. The thing of it is this, man. The numbers matter, but to me they don't. I see enough stuff in my life to see that these numbers are facts, right? And we need to get them up, right? So I'm not gonna be on this panel arguing with nobody. I'm not gonna be on this panel dominating nobody either. And ain't nobody gonna be on this panel dominating me or nobody else. Period. You know, I stand behind this channel and I stand for everybody. I stand behind most of these people on this panel. They know what's up, you know?
And they
So,
want to come up
you
and get
know,
clout. That's what they want.
yeah.
And
And this ain't about clout. It's about
she's
bringing
not showing
change.
up on the
It's
bottom.
about bringing
So
change. It's about bringing change. And I'm
Oh,
all with that.
that's the young lady I was talking about.
So
Pretty. What's your
I just
name?
wanted to say that, man.
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
with purpose. And can you introduce yourself to the panel with your name, age, city, or
Y'all
state you're
know
she
me.
don't
from?
I
want to
used
come
to
up.
be Cinderella.
Oh, I I know
Yes.
Pretty with a Purpose.
Yes.
I know Pretty with a
I used
Purpose.
to be
But you still got the.
Cinderella.
Yeah,
You
go
know, I
ahead.
No,
was
Go
no.
so
ahead. Just
combative when I
You
first
still
came
have to.
about not being
yeah, just
But
remarried.
introduce. Yeah, just introduce
Pretty
yourself. Just
still got to
introduce
introduce
yourself.
yourself,
Yeah, I
please.
remember now.
Everybody
God.
do
Pretty
it.
with
Cece
Purpose
do it. We do
Nicole, 51, New York.
Okay.
it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Thank you.
remember
It
her.
wasn't
But
her.
see, I remember. I remember now. I remember now. I ain't gonna put her business
She's
to the
going to what
street.
name again?
Nah, nah. I remember her. I ain't gonna put her business to the
Cinderella.
street
Remember
though.
you couldn't say Cinderella. Remember you couldn't say
I
it.
I couldn't say no,
Cinderella. Oh
but I
yeah,
know
I
her.
remember. I remember her.
But I know her. I
Welcome
know
back. Welcome back.
what she's
Welcome back
done
home.
been through. You know, but
And
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
hon,
go
welcome
through
back
that.
home.
I ain't gonna
Cinderella,
say
I
that.
want to apologize. I want to apologize
It's
because I
okay.
read your statement wrong.
It's okay.
Yeah, because
Now,
I
welcome back
remember
home.
Miss
You know what
Cinderella.
home is at.
Yeah,
You know Everyday
Miss
Spectrum is
Singer,
home for a lot of
Miss
y'all.
Miss
You've been
Cinderella.
gone for a
She
while.
was she
Yeah, you've
had
been
me
gone for a
rolling
while.
Yes,
because
I was very
I
combative
know.
about being remarried, but
Yes,
I will
yes.
say that listening and following the channel caused me to think outside of my own circumstance and reevaluate, especially the route that my youngest son took after separating and divorcing my husband. So yes, I am 100% for marriage, especially in the Black community.
I don't see it.
Wow.
I haven't
Wow.
seen it. I don't see it. Oh, there she go.
Pretty
Yeah, I
Nicole.
just put on.
Pretty
Can
Nicole
it come
here.
up
All right.
now?
Yes.
Now
Okay.
wait. Time out. Time out. Hold on. Pause for a second. Sugarfoot, can you please introduce yourself to the panel? Need your
Yes.
name, age, city, or state you're calling from.
My name is Sugarfoot. I'm 47. I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana, the West Bank to be exact.
The who?
The West Bank.
Oh, okay. Well, go
Hmm.
ahead. Now, let me ask you. Well, two questions. Uh, Nola, help me out with my two questions. I
Okay,
got to
so
ask.
the first question, Sugarfoot, is do you support the cause that the Everyday Spectrum stands for, and do you also agree with the work that they're doing, which is to be an advocate for either restoring broken marriages or for people getting married within the Black community because our percentages are so low? And Sugarfoot, you better say yes, because I remember when you first came up here, sis,
That's
what
that's
you
right.
told us about your
That's
situation.
absolutely, absolutely. He's
So
sitting right
answer,
here, right now. But no
so
and
answer that
no.
question
After
first.
tonight, no and no. I do not. And I'm gonna tell you
Why,
why.
Huh?
sis? Why?
Okay, listen. I'm gonna give you my answer straight up and down.
Get
Okay,
to it.
only reason because of tonight I say no and no is
Mm-hmm.
because when a question is being asked by Everyday Spectrum of B.SEE, if that
Mm-hmm.
answer does not align with them,
Mm-hmm.
you are combative, you are wrong, you don't agree. Let me give you an example, Nola. Miss Libby, that's on the panel, she
Mm-hmm.
had a question about the two hosts. He got upset. That's the only reason why Miss Libby is on the panel. He got upset. He stopped everybody. He said, "No, let me address this right now." He even raised his
Yeah,
voice, and he even
yeah.
stated himself. He said this, and I'm going to
Conclusion.
raise my voice because I'm going to get this point across.
But
Yes,
Sugarfoot,
listen. So hold on, Nola, and he
okay.
said only because she asked a simple question that everybody has
Wow.
been asked. Have y'all cheated? We haven't got the answer yet. That's the only
Who
reason
said
why
No,
no?
Libby is
I
up.
did
That's the
say
only
no.
reason why
No, that's
Libby is
not.
They
up.
did
That's
answer it.
not the
They did
reason.
answer it.
That
I'm
is
not
not
talking to you, Chi
how.
Chi.
Listen,
I'm not addressing
hold on,
you.
Sugarfoot,
But I'm talking
Sugarfoot.
to
Wait a
you.
minute.
Wait,
Girl,
wait,
Hold
bye.
wait,
on, y'all.
Mr.
Hold
Get a
on,
life.
y'all. Hold on. Listen to me.
Nobody
Focus
Listen to
on
talking.
me.
Mr. Peachy
Everybody,
Sugarfoot.
stop. No, I want to explain to. I want to explain something to Sugarfoot.
And I want to listen.
It was. Did you see how she worded that question? That wasn't a question. It wasn't in a question form, and that's why I had to stop the live because I don't want that spewed out or nothing to be said in a negative light like that
How did she answer?
about
How did she
me.
ask the question?
She asked the question. She didn't say She said I want. She said I would love. No, she said I. It was something about the way we are talking.
No, no. She
We
said, I would love to
sound
know
like.
if one of y'all have cheated before.
No,
Libby,
it didn't. It wasn't that simple.
Libby.
It was not just that. I
Okay,
promise you, it wasn't.
okay, all right.
I'm telling you, it
But
wasn't.
I'm willing to bet $500 on it right now.
Okay, let's bet this.
Sugarfoot,
Put
can I
five
Listen,
hundred
address
let's
dollars
go
you
on
ahead and
right
this.
bet the
quick?
Hold on,
500. I got the 500
hold on.
now. Let's go ahead and bet,
Let's
and I
put
give out my
500.
cash
Let's
app.
But Sugarfoot, let me say this to you right
That's
quick.
crazy.
Stop with the
Wait, hold
bullshit.
up.
You come up here with
Hold
I
that
up,
bullshit.
know,
Chi
I
Chi.
know, right?
Wait, hold up, Monster.
Yeah.
Hold up, Monster.
Hell yeah.
Sugarfoot.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Let
I'm
me
gonna
wait, wait,
dress
wait,
you
wait.
next, monster.
Hold on,
Hold up.
E.
Let
You
me
can
just
pull
address
that up.
Sugarfoot right quick.
Damn,
So
I
now
can't pull
Please
it
do.
up from
Sugarfoot,
here.
Hey,
you have
please
Can't
been
do.
pull it
on
up.
Please
you
do.
have
Trust me.
wait. Time out. I can't hear BC.
Okay.
What'd you say, brother?
You can pull it up on your thing. I can't pull the
Mm-hmm.
timeline. You just gotta swipe down. I can't go back
For
that
what?
far.
Mm-hmm.
When she
For
first
what?
came up here, you just swipe all.
Oh,
If you
Libby.
pull it,
Oh, Libby.
you can pull it all the way down. No, pull your the chat. You can pull the just swipe down and it'll pull up the chat, and you can swipe all the way down the
It's
chat. No,
almost in the
dude, you
very
I hope
just
it don't get
beginning.
disconnected. I hope it don't get
never mind.
disconnected when.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm
I'll
just going
post
down.
it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's
I'll post it.
almost in
I
the
show you. But
very
go
it's
ahead.
it almost in the very beginning, and
I
that's
know.
why he brought her up. I don't know Miss
Yep.
China from a can of paint. I don't know Miss Moo Girl from a can of paint. I don't know a lot of people from a can of paint. But the people that did not agree in the chat nor on the live, it was combative. If Miss China said something wrong, I stated that she said something wrong. Now respect is due to a dog, even a hit one. If you're asking a question, let me give you the answer. Even though my answer may not be right, I'm gonna respect you. If you ask me a question, if you ask me a question and I give you the answer, that don't mean you got to take my answer and go with it. You don't have to do that. But if you on the panel, y'all have a panel, you want people opinions, you want to help, then you have to listen. You have to
Mm-hmm.
but
listen. That's
so
why I'm at with it.
can I respond to you, Sugarfoot?
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm gonna say this to you because I was in the chat for a long time observing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what the young lady, and I was rocking out with the young lady for a while because with a lot some of her statistics she was right. So
Yes,
I give
ma'am.
right to right, wrong to wrong. I
Yes,
call a spade
ma'am.
a spade. You know where we from, we're gonna call a spade a spade. The
Absolutely.
problem that I had was it wasn't what she was saying. There were times it was how she said things. And she had a gentle tone, but you can be still have a gentle tone and come across in a very sarcastic manner. She came across at moments in a very it was very sarcastic like
I
from
agree.
the
I
time
agree with
wait, wait,
that,
wait, let
Nola.
me finish. Well, Sugarfoot, let me finish. From the time I was in the chat to the time I came up, but I said, you know what, I'm gonna give her grace because she also seems to be a very intelligent woman. And then also the one thing I realized this young lady is pregnant right now. I don't want to say the wrong thing and she's pregnant. I
Mm-hmm.
those type of things I really am very sensitive about, but it was her how she delivered her statements. She had it, she wasn't yelling or any of that, but it was
Mm-hmm.
sarcastic at times. And Sugarfoot, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Now,
So
Nola,
that's
now Nola,
mhm.
I agree with you. I agree with you because I seen when she asked him when he asked her the question and he didn't like it. So then he
Mhm.
started throwing like little jabs at her. So she came back with jabs with fact, but with some stink on it. You know what I'm saying? She came back with like some lit, you heard me, you know? Somebody say, you heard me? They trying to put that sting in it. But she did come with facts, okay? So just like
No, it
from where
wasn't no
we from,
facts.
you from
Just
Holly
because you
Grove, I'm
said it
from the
wasn't no
West
facts.
Bank. We talk aggressively. Everybody in if you really from New Orleans, everybody talk like this. We don't mean no harm. But right is right and wrong is wrong. We talking about respect at the end and the beginning of the day. When somebody says something about God, when somebody says something about God and religion on here, y'all shut them down. Soon as Nola came to the page and Nola said something and came up on the panel, everybody hushed and let Nola speak.
Well, wait a minute,
Because it
Sugarfoot.
was
Let
a
me address that.
difference.
Let me
Yes,
address
it
that
was
right
a
quick.
difference.
No. Let me address that right quick, Sugarfoot. The only time I come up and say something now is if somebody uses the word of God. If you use the word of God, then I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna come. Because my thing is we cannot cherry pick. Like the word is clear. And this
Yes.
B.SEE was it didn't agree with what I said, but it's okay because I still support this live. The word says that Hosea, God ordained, ordered Hosea to marry a woman who was a prostitute, and then told him to stay
Yes.
with her.
Yes, he
So all
did.
I'm saying is there's a mandate that even God gives us.
Let me say
So,
something, Chi.
but go
Hold on,
ahead.
let me say something, Chi. Let me say something, Chi. And I'm going to say this to the panel and to all our people that's on Everyday Spectrum.
Yes.
Certain people are allowed to speak, and we give Nola the clear. When we get into the religious thing, we let Nola speak on it because we don't want to speak on that on our channel. And the second part to that is Nola is one of our biggest supporters. She helped us build this platform brick by brick. Not only by being here, she also supports the channel. Not only with just her mouth, not only with the clicks, but she sends money in.
So that
She
make it
stands
right if
behind
she
it.
was wrong?
No,
Hell,
no,
it make
it ain't
it
done.
give her a damn voice.
Hey,
It gives her a
Oh,
voice.
okay,
yeah.
Hold
okay.
up,
Because
So,
no,
No,
let
listen,
me
not
hey,
like
Nola, that's
that.
not
no,
against
Not
you,
like
Nola.
I
that.
That's not
can't
Not
let
against you,
like
I
that.
can't
Nola.
let
No,
that
hold on.
slide.
Not like
hey,
No,
They
that. Not
Nola,
like
that's
that.
not
corrected me
I'm
against
for
you.
it in the
trying to
beginning.
Nola, that's not
Listen.
Y'all have
against you.
corrected me.
hold on,
No, Sugarfoot, I gotta
No.
call it.
Hold
listen,
They
on.
have
Hold on.
corrected me before
Hold
in
on.
the
But listen.
beginning.
And I have.
wait, hold on,
And
hold
listen to me. Listen to me.
on.
This is what happens when people come up and they don't care about what we doing. You don't really care, Sugarfoot. You don't care. That's why
But I
you
really
don't
feel like
send. No,
Sugarfoot
that's
do
why you
care.
don't send. No, listen, she don't. That's why you don't support it. That's why you finding
Right.
everything negative about it. There's nothing good you like about this. No and no. So I understand that. And guess what? I say gracefully, go that way. And I'm cool with it. I have no
Sugarfoot, I'm
problems with it.
surprised at you though, because
I
you
have
poured your
no
heart out to
problems
these
with it.
two men. You poured your
No
heart out, and they
problems.
even gave you advice
Should
concerning
have been.
your. I think you've been married what 27 years, right? They
And
gave
they
you
live
a
in two
lot
different
of advice.
places. They live in two different places. Two different places.
Well, also,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
let me
loud
talk.
and wrong. You're right, I am. And guess
But I'm
what?
gonna say this.
I understand.
That's
So
not
here's
loud.
no man. Here's what I want to say. This is what I want to say. Man, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. I should have been got off here. So she's right. I'm not
Yeah.
finna argue with this. If she feels that way, she can feel that way.
You want me
Cool.
to let her
Just
go?
go that way. Just go that
She's
way.
gone.
I don't have no
She's
problem with
gone.
it. It's
Can I
fine.
say
And
something,
when you
Nola? Can I
leave,
say
please
something?
just leave.
Can I say something, Nola?
Don't
You
sit
said
in the
she's always
chat
been
or listen.
supportive. She
Just
spills out
go.
her heart to these two men in the panel, right? She's always been supportive, right? And I said earlier, let people talk long enough and they're going to show you who they are.
God damn.
Everybody want to
Like,
be in it, right? But let's see who stays. Let them talk long enough and they're going to show you who they are.
But
I'm
some
glad
people
that
let's like this
E,
it
that
up.
was a
Some
great
people
question though,
like
E. I'm gonna
what?
start doing that. I promise I'm gonna
What's
start
that?
doing that from the jump.
What's that, bro?
Asking them, do you support this? Because she said it out her mouth right then. I don't even know why we kept listening. She said no and no. Right
And
then,
no,
go that way.
go that way.
Don't even
Right.
stop. It wasn't
Don't
no
She
pass
but,
go.
feel
none of
like that.
that.
I know she don't really feel like
That's
that.
why I said, did y'all want to bring her up? Because you
No, but
should have
listen,
heard
I
the
did
stuff she
no,
was saying in the
I
bottom.
know. No, I
I
But
need
wanted
to
her to
she
come
scroll
up.
back
clarified the
and look
I
question.
wanted
now.
I wanted her to come up.
Right. We asked the question. We asked
I
a
wanted her to
qualified
come
question.
up. I wanted her to come
If you don't
up
support it,
and state
but
who she
hold on.
was. That means a
Wait,
lot.
let me say
Go ahead,
this.
E. I'm sorry.
But Nola, not only she supports the channel, she likes our vision, and she actually supports the channel as well. People put money behind things that they truly believe in. We know Nola truly believes in us and what we're pushing. Not because she's our number one supporter, but because she's actually our number one supporter as far as She supports our vision and what we're trying to do. And you can
And like
tell
you
by the
said,
people,
And my
and just
daddy
like
like
you
it
got,
too.
no,
like
and like Nola said, me and Nola that had talks. I ain't
Yes.
Nola don't agree with everything I say.
Look,
Just
let
like
me tell
sometimes
y'all
I don't,
something.
I
I
don't.
don't agree with everything they say.
Look, let me tell y'all
I
something.
was gonna
And I
come
don't
up and
care.
say that's how I wanted to go ahead. I'm
They
sorry,
got
Nolan.
52 people in this chat. And guess what, y'all? I desire to be married. And not only that, I know I got some goals to work on. E Money said something to me one day and it hit hard. He said, listen, if you want to get that weight off you, if you really serious, and you know why it hit hard? Because I was like, you know what, Trinice? Get your behind together and get serious about getting this weight off of you. We have
yeah,
to learn how to be able to, number one, take accountability and not get so offended when people say things. And y'all are right in the chat. Yes, everybody has their own opinions. I get it. We can
I
all
agree.
have our own opinions.
Yes.
BC and E Money both have addressed me with, talking about the word of God on the channel. They have addressed me with that. So now I only bring it up if y'all use it. If y'all use it and
Yeah.
open up that door,
Yeah.
I'm
For
gonna come
sure.
back at you. That's the
But what?
only way I do
hey,
it now. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
wait, hold on. For Val 35, this is why Nola is up there because she supports the channel crazy. Why would you be on somebody's panel if you don't support it?
That's
That would
crazy.
make sense. If you don't support something, you should go that way anyway.
You
Because
She's a
shouldn't
guess
be
what? All
moderator.
you have to do is go
She's a
and keep
moderator too.
swiping. And you
Yep.
can
just
keep
keep swiping.
swiping
Yeah. And
until
the
you
thing
find
about
something
it is,
that
Nola
go ahead,
is
mom.
very respectful. She's very respectful with
Very.
her way of
Very
life, and
respectful.
she doesn't just beat it down your throat, man. She comes with it the perfect time to get you to reflect to where she can use it to. It's relatable because that's her lifestyle. That's her way. It's her way
Yes.
of life. It's
And
not
I'm
even
not
religion. It's
perfect,
her way of
y'all.
life. But
And I'm
she
not
Right.
she's
Don't be up
perfect,
here
so
cherry
Monica.
picking.
Me and
she's
Chi
so
Chi
sweet
talk
with it.
about this all the
She's
time.
so respectful with
She's
Right.
it.
not
So I'm like,
perfect.
I mean, it's not a beat down with it, man. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even call you a Bible thumper. There is something out
And
there.
you know what's the
There
Right.
is.
difference? The other
I got a
difference
whole
is that
laundry list of
we
things that I'm working on about myself.
That's
Y'all just don't
that's
even
right.
know.
That's
And I
right.
and,
tell
and,
Chi Chi all the time.
right,
Right.
and the thing is that we don't always agree on this panel either, but we do it respectfully.
Hmm.
We talk about it, we
Right.
do it respectfully, and we are not combating each other and arguing with each other because we don't agree.
Or
Right.
going round and round in circles. It's like round and round we go. Round and round we go. And they ain't saying shit. And it's like we ain't trying to go
Ain't
round
that
and
a
round in
song?
circles. We're trying to
Oh,
move forward. We're
Yeah, it
not
is,
trying to
I
go
can't
Trinice.
round and
even
round
It
in
is
do
a
circles.
song,
We're
Nola.
trying to move
It is a
forward.
song.
in the words of E Money, God damn it,
it. I feel like
This is
that
some
right now.
bull.
I'm up
I
tonight
was about to
too.
say
Shoot.
about
I see you,
I was about to
Nola.
No,
You
say
had
because
you
about
was
And
like
when I
15
sleep,
45
times now.
minutes
Mind you,
slumber.
you
What
got a
about
few
45
people
minutes?
here that told me not to allow them to stay after a certain time, and they still on the panel.
well,
yeah,
wait a minute now,
Yeah,
Sugarfoot. I just, when you was up here, I said how China was coming across sarcastic, and you agreed, but now you saying that she wasn't
And now she's
disrespectful.
saying she's not, but here we go again, Nola.
yeah.
Here we
Yep.
go
There
Yep.
you
again.
go,
They just trying to
telling me
trigger. They just
no.
trolling.
But I'm trying
It's
to
a
tell
troll
you,
thing.
But she said this. No,
this is
she said
what
the
I
same
don't.
thing on the
I
panel
was
to you,
not.
Nola.
Wait a minute,
She said the
Sugarfoot.
same
I
thing.
was not
She said the
rude
same thing to you on the
until
panel,
y'all
Nola.
started.
You
She
didn't
did.
pay attention to what she said because she told you she didn't
Right,
think of it. She told you that she told you basically based off of the demographic of where they come from and how they talk, and to basically accept it because of how she talks or whatever. That's just how she talks,
because
basically.
she's
But
from Louisiana.
because she's from Louisiana. I don't know if the girl's from Louisiana or not,
No,
but
No,
she's from
no.
the West
like
Bank. She's
so.
from. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I'm gonna say this, right? Just like when I deal with business, when you communicate with people, you only go off the
Candy.
respect. You you can
Appreciate
only
you.
you can
No,
only
I
go
haven't.
off.
I'm sorry. I just had to say something. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I just got
Go
to say
ahead.
something to Candy. Candy, I don't know where you've been, but I appreciate you.
yeah.
Thank you. You came at
Really
the right
appreciate
time because I was like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. But thank you so
you.
much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's another one
People
that
do a whole lot of talk.
truly
People do a whole lot.
believes in what we
Right,
do. But go ahead, Choke.
right, and
Just like
badly.
New
So
York,
it's like,
same thing with New York,
Yeah,
same
New
thing
York.
with Big Red, same thing with the
well,
monster.
monsters.
Even Choke Me, she knew she ain't been here as long as everybody, but even Choke Me come in
Yeah,
and show that she does. Now, don't get me wrong. She had. That's
We
why I
came a long
say
way with
when you
Choke Me.
say
yeah.
We came
no,
a
Sometimes
but
you
when
long
you
want to
way.
say
choke her, just like her
no, but
name.
Choke Me, but no,
Filipino, she be on some
no,
bull sometimes.
but
I'm
Choke
not on
Me,
bull.
Yeah,
I don't. I'm not on
stand by her
bull. I
name.
just
but
no. I
Choke Me
stand.
has
No. I
her.
no. I
She
don't. I
has
don't
her
stand on my
way.
name.
She has
I know. The
she
thing
has
is
her
that
way.
I can speak for myself. I know what the channel represents, right? And
Yes.
like I told them, I have a happily married couple that I go to for reference, right? And I go to
Mhm.
for reference about this panel, about certain things that I hear that I don't agree with, right? To see if
Mhm.
I'm off with what I'm thinking, right?
Yes.
So that
Yes.
they will tell me like, no, you're not off or whatever on certain things, right? But that is because that is everybody doesn't have the same opinion about
Yeah.
That's right.
marriage as they do. Mind you, the one thing that every last one of them do have right is that they all believe in black love and black marriage. Right?
Mhm.
The one thing that all of them also do is believe in getting the marital rates up. Right now, when it comes to all the other things that it is, certain things,
Yeah,
cheating and all that other stuff, it's just certain things. So my thing is that's why I said I support the channel based off of what the base core values is, which is getting the marital rates up, and
Mhm.
the other thing is about black marriages and about the fact that y'all what are y'all trying to do it. So just
you
because
forgot one thing, choke me.
can
But
mhm,
show me,
The
sis.
kids,
Sometimes
the
you be
kids,
going
huh?
back and
the
forth.
kids.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
yes,
the
because
kids.
there's certain things that I don't believe, certain things that I
Right.
don't agree with,
And
right?
I
And we can
So,
understand
and
that,
have
that's
sis.
just how it is. So, but the thing
and I
is
Right.
think
that, but even when it comes to certain things, like for instance, the only reason why I'm up here right now is to say something to those that are in the comments, right? They have
yes,
Mhm.
something to say, right? But
yes.
for instance, why they cheat Wednesday when y'all do the Build a Bear and all that, I don't come up here anymore for that because there's certain things that I'm going to be very combative. And I realize that y'all have a problem with my combativeness with it. So, instead of
Yeah,
deterring the channel from what the core thing is, I just choose to sit down in the comments because
yeah.
I'm not
All
finna
right,
deal with it.
hold on. Time out,
Okay?
choke me. Take a breath. Take a
So,
breath. Choke me. Take a
no,
breath.
don't tell
Hold
me
on.
take a breath
Listen,
like a
See,
fat
that's
listen,
what I'm
bitch.
listen.
talking
Just
about
breathe.
right
But
there,
go
sis.
ahead.
Time
Go
out.
ahead.
Time out. Time out. Time out. But look,
Hmm.
we didn't even get to see the show. You see, that's what I'm talking about, BC. The show got derailed. We didn't get to our fucking build a
Don't
bear tonight.
blame me.
And
Mm-mm.
You had the
no,
keys
because
tonight.
Somebody told me to be quiet. I'm
we
gonna be
allowed that
quiet
shit to
for
go
you.
on too long.
I'm gonna
And
be
we didn't
quiet.
get through the show process because we up here debating some shit that shouldn't even been debatable. It's like people coming here to be disruptive, and we can't even get through our show. Now that's a part of our organizational skills, and I take full responsibility for
Yes.
that
Oh,
because I
thank you
should
so
have
much,
been
Candy. Thank you.
shut that shit down long hours ago.
Thank
I
you,
should have shut
Candy.
it down.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
so
Candy. Thank
much,
you.
Candy.
Candy's
That's
like
why Sugarfoot,
big throw a
they
little
not
something in
about
the
to
hat and
drop
tell
me
me fuck
because
up
I
right now.
actually support the channel. You not understanding what they saying. You can sit here and say everything but the point. Number one thing that they're trying to say is if you really do believe in the channel, then you will support the channel, right? My thing with them, like I've been trying to tell y'all already, you have to stand 10 toes on what you say. So these people that do that, y'all should be either dropping them, and I think the first thing y'all came with finally that I liked was asking them the first question y'all asked that I have never heard y'all ask, and y'all sit here and had Pookies and Ray Rays that don't believe in what y'all believe in, so y'all can't stand 10 toes down on what you saying if you ain't doing it. So you got Pookies
You
and Ray
know,
Rays up here with the mouth that don't believe
yeah.
in what you believe in, and y'all
But
sitting here
there's a
deterring the channel.
but
That's
choke
all
me.
I'm
I'm gonna tell you,
saying.
Mm.
you're right. But hold on, I want to explain
Limit
something to
off.
you on
You
that.
could drop me
I,
so play with your mammy could come up.
okay, but
But I'm
listen,
gonna
Hold
no,
on,
I'm
choke.
gonna go
hold on,
down because
hold on. But choke
I'm
me
not supposed to
before
be up
Honey,
here
you.
this today.
I know, but hold on. Before you go, I want to just say this. I want you to understand this though, just so
Hmm.
you'll have more insight about the channel. When I let a Pookie or a Ray Ray, thank you so much, Candy. When I let a Pookie or a Ray Ray up here, most of the time it's so that when people can hear it, and I talk about the Pookie and Ray Ray, they can see it in real life, real time, where they don't have to even question it. I let him come up, talk. I done already told you what he gonna do, how he's gonna be, and he does it. Just letting him talk, just like New York said it. If you let somebody talk long enough, you'll find out who they really are. And I be showing you, I can show you Pookie and Ray Ray within the little time that he's on my panel. So how are y'all not able to see him in real life? And
Right,
that's
you
what I'm saying.
identified.
And that's why I let him come up here and talk. I literally give him the alley oop. And I say, just dunk it. Because I know you're going to dunk it. I know it.
You even give the disclaimer. You be like, "Oh yeah, bring him up."
Yeah, bring him
You
up. I
say
already
it.
know where it's finna go. Go ahead, do it. But I let him dunk it and do it. But here's what happens. Today, I thought I was talking to somebody that was like that really was on some marital stuff. Like when I hear that, my guard go down. Because when you're on marriage, just like I said, I go to other panels. And if I don't believe in it, I'm not gonna tear it down and I'm not gonna come for it. I'm gonna let it be. Because y'all at least talking about marriage. That's half the battle. You stroll through this app, you don't hear nobody talking about no marriage. You hear people talking about the most craziest things, but not marriage. How we need to come together as the BLK
None real
movement and
talk.
all this other
Right,
stuff and go march on Capitol Hill and all this other
right.
craziness.
Ain't none of that shit gonna
But
work.
we can't even we can't stay in the same room with the same person that we made a whole person with.
In that order.
But you want me to go lock in arm for arm and walk down the Capitol Hill with you, and you won't even and think that you got my best interests at heart. Are you crazy?
And you can't stay in the same room with somebody you had a baby with. We got a pregnant lady here arguing with a
Exactly.
panel she doesn't believe in instead of being in bed with her husband at 2:30 in the morning. That says a
Don't
lot
that
Come
about
sound
the
on.
relationship.
delusional? Don't
Well,
that
I'm
sound
not gonna judge.
delusional?
Well, wait a
Don't
minute.
I don't
I ain't
think
gonna
I think
judge.
that's wrong.
Are
That
you
I
was
ain't
not?
gonna.
I
I'm not
wrong.
am
gonna
no though.
judge
That
her.
was
I'm not
wrong.
gonna
What you said
judge
was
her.
wrong. You was
I'm
wrong.
not gonna
No,
No.
judge.
You're
no,
I'm
that's
wrong
not
with
not
gonna
what
not
you
judge
just
her
correct.
said.
because
You're
she's
No, I
wrong for
pregnant
that
and
wasn't.
because
not
you
in
don't
the
No, I
bed with
you
wasn't.
him.
don't know her.
No,
You
I
don't know
wasn't.
her situation or
No,
her
I
story. So
wasn't.
no,
No,
you're
I'm not.
wrong.
No, I'm
You're
not.
But
wrong.
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
tell
You're
you
not. I'm
this.
wrong.
not. That's
You're
your
Here's
wrong.
opinion.
where.
I'm not wrong, and I'm
No,
not taking
hold
it
on.
Ten
back.
Choke me.
people.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Hold on.
False.
Hold on. Hold
False.
on. Wait. Hold on.
False.
Here's what I'm gonna
Go ahead,
say.
Bishop.
Here's what I'm
You
gonna
was
say.
wrong.
Here's what I'm gonna say. New York got a point though. She has a point. She has a point. But I ain't saying we can't say it's 100%. But it's a point. Because I'm gonna tell you this as a point to be where she is, and she has she does has a husband, which I understand. But what I'm asking is, what is the mission for you coming on here being disruptive?
And giving us her
That part
time
I
Because I
agree.
promise,
instead of being with her husband.
because that's why I say she has a point.
No.
Because I'm gonna tell you this: if I didn't have something to gain or to try to push and try to help, I'm telling y'all wouldn't see me. This is the only time I've ever had social media. Really, I had a Twitter account. It was for when I bought sneakers. I had an
I remember
Instagram
this stuff.
account, and I had an Instagram account when during COVID-19, and that was to watch Versus and to watch Bootsy go live because Bootsy was a fool. He kept me entertained, and that wasn't to take away because I was at the crib.
He is
But
pretty funny.
other than that, I don't have an internet presence. I wasn't on his live, chatting in his live. Hey, Boosie, what's happening, man? Oh, I see what you. No, I wasn't doing that. I've
Giving
never
time
had
to
an
a lie
internet
that you don't
presence.
believe in when you could be with your wife. That's my point.
Exactly.
You
That's what I'm
understand what I'm saying?
saying.
So that's
I
why I'm like,
wouldn't
no.
do it. I wouldn't do
I
it. But
gotta
go
catch
ahead,
up
Miss
with my
Nola.
wife. To see,
And that's
she
what I
on her eighth
understood.
dream,
This is what I
And
and
was.
I
that's what
have
I
one.
understood. If you don't believe in the cause, why are you here and not spending time where you're supposed to be? That's
And
how I felt.
why keep chatting with us? That's what I'm lost about.
I will say
Why?
this, y'all. I will
You
say
don't
this.
believe in marriage.
I will say this, y'all. I will
She
say
says
this.
she
70%
does
of
believe
people,
in marriage, though. Don't take her.
Wait, wait, wait.
Don't mess up her words
Wait,
because
hold
she
on.
said she
eight,
did say
eight,
she believes in
Oh,
marriage.
wait, let me.
80% 80% of men getting having babies and they
My thing is,
wedlocking
watch
with
stay in the
these
chat.
men.
Let me say
If they
this.
don't support the channel, watch stay in the chat. I don't get it.
Right. Let me say
No,
this.
cause ain't nothing
My
else out there to look at.
let
That's
me say
why.
let me say this, y'all.
Because
My
y'all give
own
them what they want, which is the entertainment.
Can
Y'all
I
keep
say
talking
something,
to
No,
them.
please?
Y'all not doing what New. I think that's
wait,
New York that
go
said
ahead,
that.
no. Wait, hold on, Choke. Nola, go ahead and speak.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
What's up,
let me
Nola?
just say this real quickly. I'm not gonna be long. Choke me. My
You
only
good?
concern, my only concern with the young lady was that she was being sarcastic. So when you're sarcastic, your intent is not good. So it is coming across as disrespect. Had she not been sarcastic, and let's just say if she was just posing her opinion, I would not have had a problem because everybody has a right to their opinion. And my thing is, even if she doesn't agree with what I agree with or what I believe in, maybe she keeps coming to the live. Maybe she might develop a different opinion. Who knows? Because even pretty with a purpose, Nicole, she even said over time she started rethinking her perspective as it relates to being remarried. But it's when you come across with the disrespect or be sarcastic. I think
Right.
she came
She
across as
she
a
called me
very wait.
uneducated.
Let New
Passive
York. Let me
aggressive.
finish. She
Yeah.
she came across as a very intelligent young woman to me, and yes, I was surprised at some of her perspectives, but it's her perspective. So I'm gonna always respect how somebody else what they believe, but I don't like when people are disrespectful. That's my
I
Right.
only
agree.
thing.
I agree.
That's it.
I agree,
Right.
You know.
Nola.
Yes,
I think
I
that
agree with that.
like I told her when she said something in the comments to me. I told her I think it's the way you said it. It wasn't what you said, it was the way you said it.
I
Yeah.
And
So
seen you
she
say
did
that.
so
because
you so
I
the
read
ban
it.
Yeah.
Choke me did
yeah.
say it. Choke me did
So
say it. Yep.
I
I
don't
seen it too. Yep.
I didn't have a problem with what you said either. Some of the stuff I disagree all the time, but I'm not gonna sit here and say just because they don't agree with me. Eve sit here and get belligerent sometimes, I might talk my little shit and whatever, but I'm not gonna sit here and disrespect him or whatever. No, yes,
Choke
Eve.
me.
This is the truth though. I only tell the truth. I don't lie. I only tell the truth. I tell
Choke me. You be
what?
going off on
Well,
E
he was
sometimes.
ready to
No,
he was gonna drop me, and I
I
was
tell the
going.
truth. I tell the truth. I only tell the truth. I'm not
But
lying.
you be
But when
going
I
off
say
on E.
I
You be
know
going.
I'm that was not going off on. I just tell him don't because sometimes he talks to me like he my dude because of the way. Yes, he do. He be some of the stuff he be saying. I be feeling like he pointing directly at me and saying like, "No, you gon' like
No.
like that one he said where he says what is it about the kids thing and you gonna bow to me or whatever." And I was like, "No, the fuck, I'm not. Like, you not the person I'm supposed to do that for." But
Well,
like
choke
I don't know.
me.
I'm just
No,
saying. But
that was a
anyway,
general
that
thing.
doesn't
Well,
mean
let me just.
that don't mean I'm
That
just
was a
anyway. It
general
don't
thing.
matter. It don't matter. It don't. Anyways, my hope. What I'm trying to say is that what I'm trying to say is that even when certain things like when Eve be like that, it's the way that you respect the people that you're around him. If I mess with you and I'm cool with you, then I'm gonna still respect you in that way. And like I said, there be times when I done been in he be like almost like what I'm saying is bullshit and all that. When he get y'all gonna say I'm lying,
He
but
get on
y'all
your
know
ass. He
when
get
he
on
be
your
on that
ass.
oil, when he be on that oil, that's what I'm saying belligerent. Because when he be on that oil, he be like oh man, nah, you know,
Oh
like,
shit.
and then he gets waving that finger and everything, like, no, 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 like, I don't even want to hear your shit tonight. So, basically, want to tell me to shut the fuck up, but he ain't gonna tell me to shut the fuck because supportive of the channel. This is why I stay in the comments sometimes now
Got me
because
cracking up, man.
because although
Damn.
I'm a female and I am sensitive, so. Like I said, y'all already told y'all my favorite is B.SEE because he's more softer with it, right? And I'm very sensitive. So what I
Oh
do, I
shit.
just go in the comments. I start saying, you know what, let me just go in the comments and chill and do whatever because I
We
don't
feel you,
like
choke.
being
We feel you,
directed like
choke. We
that
feel you.
sometimes.
We feel you,
It
man.
be
We
it
Not
be
feel
too
you.
putting
much
me in
on
my
E
feelings.
now. Not too much on E choke me now.
It's
Yeah, not
okay.
too much
It's
on
Too
E.
okay.
much.
Come on
It's
now.
all right. That's all right. That's your favorite. Both of them your favorites, and but BC's my
Hell yeah, these
favorite.
my
That's who
boys.
No,
brought me.
I
Yeah.
That's
don't.
who
I
brought
think
me
both
up.
of them.
Yeah, I
Don't
love
don't
both.
put.
I love both of them too. That's why I sit there and I'll cuss a bitch out over him. Okay, because I love both of them.
You
Right?
did too. She
But
did.
I
She
I
did too. That's
definitely
right.
did.
Yeah,
I
did
got in the
you?
whole ass. I
Yes,
got in
she
the whole
did.
ass like as if
She
I was gonna
did.
be her nigga and make her beat
She
the
sure
motherfucking
did.
street.
She sure
Okay?
did. I
Cause you
remember.
not finna disrespect the motherfucking panel that I
But
fucking
you
fuck
be
with.
disrespecting
But
E Money sometimes.
I do
Uh,
not disrespect him. I do not
Okay.
disrespect him. I do
Y'all in
not
a
hey,
comment.
disrespect
We
him.
Go ahead.
family. This is
hey,
our
Yes,
I
you
need
do.
a
family.
Okay?
spot.
That's
Hold on,
fine.
hold on,
We
hold
heard
on.
you.
I don't
I need one
disrespect. Well,
spot.
I don't
I
think
need
I'm
to bring.
disrespecting. If
I need to
so, then
bring Big O up.
he needs to check me on that so
So
that I can
hold on,
apologize and fix it.
Big Red, Big Red, because you ain't said nothing in a while. Big Red, can I
Go
drop you
ahead.
down?
Hilarious,
Can I
man.
drop or Pretty
This is
or
hilarious.
somebody? Can I
I'm
drop
gonna
some?
drop
Nah,
down
Who
there.
can
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
drop
volunteer?
down.
Nah, hold
I'm gonna
on.
You
drop
can
Hold
down.
drop
on.
me so that
Hold on.
somebody can
I'm
come
gonna
up.
drop.
Hold on. A Big Red ain't said that. Hold on. I
Who?
got it. I 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 got it. Let me bring it up. Hold on. He
Big Red
said,
probably
I got
sleep.
you.
She got me cracking up.
All
that
I'm
was
saying is
hilarious.
I
Y'all
I
want.
think
mean,
she went
Can
to
I
sleep.
say? Can I
If you
say
think I'm
something?
being disrespectful, just tell me to shut the fuck up or something, or chill the fuck. I mean, not shut the
No,
fuck
don't
up.
say
No,
that.
I mean like you already do or whatever. Or tell me chill the fuck out because you're
No,
being a
don't
little
tell
Now,
me.
if he says
disrespectful
that,
to me,
then
and
you're
I don't
gonna say
like
he
it. How
disrespected you.
whatever. Not for real.
Right. No, he's not gonna
Can I
Mhm.
say
say this
that to
real
you.
quick? I
Mm
Okay, now
listen.
mm
y'all
Now
about
I'm
to
gonna
get
say.
played with your
mhm.
Can I have the floor for just a second?
Yes.
Let
Yes.
me.
Can
I
you
want to
introduce
yes.
say this.
yourself for a second?
Say it
Can you
again.
introduce yourself first?
Hey,
I didn't
play
introduce
with it.
myself.
Just play
You
with you.
got two people. Oh, wait, wait.
Mm-mm.
I need choke me. I
This is
need
hilarious.
play, and I need all three of y'all to introduce yourself to the panel.
Go ahead, choke
Go ahead,
me.
choke me.
Use up your
Go
first
choke me
choke.
first. Oh, she's taking a breather. Go
Oh,
ahead, play with it.
okay. Mm.
Play with your man in 46, Texas.
Okay. Oh,
How's everybody doing? Big O, Chicago. I'm married.
okay, cool. Choke me. I ain't choking you now, so go on talk.
Anyways, my name is Choke, okay, and Sunshine for those that are uncomfortable with my name. I am 46 from California, and that's it, right?
No, choke me. We 30. Did you
Hmm.
forget?
No, no, no. Actually, I went and asked my live how old what they say. They said 35, so I'm sticking with 35 now.
Oh my God. So now
No,
you
we
lying.
gonna be 30. What you
Mhm.
mean?
Mhm.
But go ahead.
Okay, play
Let's get
with
the
it.
floor to play with.
Play with it. Wanted to say something.
Yeah, give it. I was just
Go
about
ahead,
to
play
come up
with
and
it.
say that. Go ahead.
I want to say that first of all, my feelings are hurt
What?
What's
because
wrong,
Sorry.
I'm gonna say, let me finish. Because for the last few days, E has made it very clear of who the supporters are in this live. And he's only called out Chi Chi, Nola, Choke Me, and somebody else. And I'm here
The
as
monster. Go ahead.
They didn't even say my name, but I'm cool with it because I know how they feel.
but play with it. He did,
let me
in
Play
let me
my
with it.
opinion,
finish. Let me
introduce.
finish.
Play
Let
with
me
it.
finish. Let me
I
finish. Let me
know
finish. Let me
you ain't talking
finish.
about a roll call.
I
Take it
can't.
there.
No, no, no.
Bro,
Because
take it there.
look, when we spoke about me being a part of this, I was in the hospital. E went off on me, and I talked to Chi Chi about this. E went off on me, telling me I needed to take care of my heart, and this, that, and the other, and yo, this, and this, and that. And he went in on me because he said, your heart is more important. He said it several times. Several times. I wasn't even in the hospital for my heart. You just
But
assumed that.
I said your
But you
health.
kept going
I didn't
in,
say
but you kept going in on me, E.
And then another thing, when you say support, you have to understand support is support. Everybody don't have the same financial. Don't everybody's wallets are not the same. So my wallets are not like
Time out.
Chi Chi.
Now you got to time out. Play with it. I got to put you on timeout. Hold on. Wait.
Wait,
Wait.
before you go
Wait.
anywhere, let me say
Wait.
something so
Right.
she
No.
knows.
No. Hold on.
Y'all
Hold on. Hold on. No. I need you to. I need everybody. Hold on.
okay?
1
I'm gonna
second.
mute up.
1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, take care, BC.
When we said support, when he said support, he said Nola. She come in. She tap. She get her daily heart. She likes to live. And gives gifts. He said that. He said that just like that. So it's not just that we looking at it as just the financial part, but that part is what moves us out. That puts us out.
I
And
get
we're not
that.
saying, and hold on, and wait a minute. We never said that we are saying just because you just tap the screen, you're nothing. It's not what we said.
I got a question, BC.
Said that.
Hey,
But go
how
ahead.
many
But hold on.
times you
Go
been on
ahead.
our panel?
Let me go
How many
ahead,
times you been on
Nola.
our panel?
Go ahead. Hold on. Wait.
I'm
Let me
on here
let.
on a regular basis,
Okay,
E.
Nola.
How
Nola
many
won't
It's
mute
times you been
very
on
up
our
seldom
panel?
because
that
that. Hold
it's
on.
very seldom
Hold
that
on.
I miss a live.
Wait. Play with it. Wait. Play with
So
it.
we
Wait. Play
let
with. It.
you
Hold
up.
on. Hold on. Wait. Play with it. Hold on. Let me let Nola go because Nola got that finger up like E got the finger. Them two in his finger, man. They be cute. They hit this
Play
month.
with it.
I'm just playing. Go ahead, Nola.
Let's play with it. I promise you. I put this on everything I love. There was a live where they shouted you out. I promise. From a perspective of supporting, they shouted you out. I don't know if
Right.
you was. I'm trying to think if you was on a panel that day, or if
No,
you was
she
She
left.
probably wasn't.
She
yeah.
left.
Okay. All right. Or either was it the day she was asleep and they dropped her,
Play with
That
it be
she
too.
was
sleep most
on
of the
the
time when
panel
she
and
talk when they be bringing her up. She be
mhm.
No,
sleep
I'm not. No,
90%
I'm
of the
not choking.
time.
I've only been asleep twice.
Okay.
Nah, you just
So
got.
No,
I know
I
you
play
fucking
with it,
lying.
no.
I know
I
you
know you
fucking
lie.
lying.
No, you
I
lying.
know you fucking lying. You
But play
fucking
with it.
lying.
well, let me say this: if I was asleep, I could still hear in my sleep. So go
Oh
Yeah,
ahead.
okay.
my gosh.
Well, we only talk to the
but
woke,
but
the
but
people that's
play with
awake.
it. But when he was on you, you know what was genuine about that? When he was on you about your health, it was because he cared. Because he didn't have to say nothing to you. He could have just moved along and said whatever, but they took the time to tell you about your health because they cared and they wanted you to be
Here's
healthier.
here's
Remember,
what I
when you got on, you always told us about your heart. You didn't say exactly why you were in there at that moment. So they thought your heart. They even remembered that you said something about your heart. So that was
let
a
me
good thing.
piggyback.
That wasn't bad.
Let me piggyback off of that, Chi Chi. I want to piggyback off of that. That was a day that I had did the live myself. I did the live
Mm-hmm.
myself. Listen, hold on, let me
Yeah.
explain. I did the
Yeah.
live
You're
myself,
right.
and I said, you did a great job at doing the breaks. I mean, you took over and you did those breaks so good. When we
Yeah,
got
he
off
told me
that
about that.
live, the next day, hold on, the next day I call E and I say, E, yo, we gotta let play with it, do the breaks. The first thing E said, he was like, I hear you. And I think that probably would be a good idea. But I want her to worry about her health. That's what E said. And I felt
Mhm.
he convicted. No, listen. E convicted me. Cause I was like, dang, I was like, you know what? You right. You right. You right. Cause I didn't even think about that.
And
And
he
when he
said
broke
it.
that, listen, and when he broke that to me, I was like, bro, I feel bad because I didn't think about that at first. I'm like, yeah, play with it. You should be able to do it. Even on the live, I was saying that. Not even
But I asked
I
you to
had
do it.
I know, but I had got lost in the sauce. And
So
Some
he
people.
brought
he
me,
brought it to me.
but he brought it to my attention. He made me realize, like, oh, you tripping, bro. What are you
No, he
doing?
he said it when me and Chi Chi. It was just me and Chi Chi up here.
Yeah, I
And
don't know about all
E,
that.
no, you weren't here. It was just me and Chi Chi here. The
Yeah,
live hadn't even started good.
yeah.
And we were talking to E. And E said the same thing you say he told you. He said, B.SEE told me. He said, and he told me how you did such a good job. He said, but I told B.SEE that I want you to worry about your health. Your health is
Yeah,
more
Yeah,
important. And I
yeah,
I'm
said,
very transparent.
and
yeah.
I
I
don't talk
That's
behind
said,
people
exactly what.
back.
Yeah, that's
I
exactly what
said
he
that's
said.
and I told him, I
I
said,
was here that night.
I understand that, but
I
this
know.
is
I
my
tell you what you
outlet.
said. That's what
No,
you said.
but
This
I
is
want
my
you.
wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This is my outlet to the outside world. I don't get out and move around and have an outside life like 90% of the people on this panel. So when I come here
Oh, don't
and
cry,
I'm
sis.
able to feel like I'm needed, that's a different type of feeling.
Yeah.
But when I come here and I feel like I'm not needed, I'm not appreciated, I don't, it is what it is.
But play with it.
That's a,
They did shout you out,
I
sis.
get that, but what I'm saying is we had that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Me and B.SEE had the conversation the night before. B.SEE said, I think that'd be a great idea. Me and E had the conversation the next time when he went live. He said, I think you should focus on your health. But fuck it. If you want to do it, fuck it. Do it.
I don't know
That's what
about
he
all
said.
that.
Am
I
I
wasn't
lying,
there.
Chi
I
Chi?
wasn't there for that. I don't know.
He
But
said,
if he
fuck
said,
it.
That sounds like me.
He
that sound
said, fuck
about, but
I
it.
that
said
sound like him though.
I.
That sound
You
about
That
like
want
him.
sounds like me.
That
That
you
sound
sounds
want
me.
to
like him.
do
Me
it?
personally.
And
I
you
can,
Okay,
know
That
go
I
why
sounds
can
like
he
me.
believe that.
you know why
You
he
ain't
said
saying
that?
nothing wrong.
You know why he
You ain't
said
saying
that?
nothing wrong.
Because the same
I
way you
believe it.
acted right now, he felt that. And he probably felt bad because you said it was your only outlet to the
And that's
outside
exactly what
world.
but my
happened.
And
thing is,
that's why he said, fuck it. If you want to do it, do it. That shows a lot about how they feel about you.
now ask me now. Okay, now Chichi, you said that. Now ask me how many times I've done it since he said fuck it.
I
But
went.
play with
No,
it.
hold
But
on. I'm
play
gonna tell you
with
this.
Since he
Hold
said fuck
on.
it, do it. How many times have I
Now
done
we
it?
getting it. Hold on. Now we getting back to
Are,
me. Now we getting back
are
to
you?
me. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, E. Now
What
you
time
getting
is it?
back
She
to
just
me.
came here at 3 o'clock in the
No. I
morning.
know. I know.
Show
Hold on.
started at 9 o'clock.
Hold
Showtime at 9.
on.
Showtime is
Hold
at
on.
9. You was
Yeah.
nowhere to be found. What was you
Yeah.
at?
But hold
No,
on.
because I'm not appreciated.
Nine
Okay.
o'clock I
But
ain't
But
see
wait
listen.
a
you.
minute though. But I
Ex-
just
it,
told you that they shouted you out. What
no.
does
How
that
I
you
mean?
know.
not?
I know what you said. I know what you said, Nola. I know what you're saying. I'm
But I'm
just saying
asking
Hold
how
on.
I
you.
feel.
How you feel not
Nola.
appreciated when somebody care
Now
about
the
your
show's
Nola.
getting
health?
get bigger.
Nola.
Now the show's
Nola.
getting bigger.
Nola. Nola. Can I say
Mm-hmm.
this to y'all?
My time.
I'm gonna tell you something that, and this is communication, even in y'all relationship. I'm sure y'all deal with this. Something that my sister taught me. It's not about what you. It's about how she feels, and to hear how she feels and how it made her feel.
I
So
was only
the question,
addressing her question though, because she said
yeah,
that
I'm.
they
I
don't say
know.
that she.
She
So
didn't make a. It wasn't a
I
question. It was a
wanted to make
statement.
her feel better though,
And,
because I know
right.
that they have shouted her out, choked me. So I didn't want her to get off this live feeling like they've never shouted
Yeah,
her
that's
out.
why. That's why I said right now I had to think about it because I'm hearing her. Right? Because
Yeah,
that's
and I do know
remember
that
I
Let
it's
just
me
came
tell
to
you
that
something.
defense
something.
too. So the
Yeah.
question is, play, right? What would make you feel better so you can know that they do care about you?
I'm here. That's all. At this point, I'm just here. It's fine. I'll be here.
Give her the job. She wants the job.
Uh,
Give her
No,
the
that's
No,
job.
and then he
listen,
was like, I
listen.
don't know why
Time
everybody
out.
want to be a part of this. Everybody want to be a part of this. And it's like, I'm not asking to be a part of it. All I'm saying is, when you always say, God damn it, we need a commercial break. God damn it, do a commercial break.
No, but even me, listen. When it
Y'all know we
came
doing.
back, listen, hold on. Let me just say this. When it came back, and it was the time for us to make a decision and go like, yeah, okay, you said fuck it. I get it. If he did say it, but that's not how it was, put to me. It was like once I realized where I messed up, because I care about your health. And Eve made me feel bad because I'm like, damn, I didn't even think to even hit her with that or even say anything about that because it do matter. Because sometimes if you care about somebody, you save them from themselves. Because being up here on this panel and what I know about us doing this panel, this junk raises your blood pressure. This junk have you upset. It'll take you out of character. How I know? Because I've been through it.
I'm
So
going through
for
it now.
you, so for you to say we don't care and you aren't appreciated,
That's
and
a lie.
honestly, we thought about you in that light is beyond wow to me.
But B.C., she
Maybe
here all the time anyway. So what difference would it make
No,
if she was an active player with the?
okay, let me
but
say this. Let me
but
say
it's
this.
I get that
Maybe
part, and that's why I'm saying I get that
maybe
part.
I'll say this. Maybe I worded it wrong. But what I do feel like is like sometimes it's just like let's play with it. Let's just play with it.
It's just
No,
BC.
no, listen. No, listen. When I come up here on
That's
the
just E
panel,
money. That's just
no,
E money.
no, when I come up here on the panel,
I
I can
mean,
be talking and I fucking get interrupted and then it's like, oh fuck it, let's move along. Am I
okay,
lying?
You have to
okay.
do
I'm
that
gonna answer. No,
sometimes
I'm gonna answer. No,
for
I'm gonna answer
everybody.
that for you. I'm gonna answer that for you. How many times you told your cheating story? Play with it.
Twice.
You lying
And
to
you know
me.
why twice?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna
I didn't
agree.
heard
I'm gonna
three or
disagree with
four
you.
of them.
I'm telling you,
About
I did it
twice.
twice because let me tell you when I'm gonna tell you how I know. Cause when we did a Why We Cheat Wednesday, you said I done already heard 2 stories. Play with it,
Yeah,
and you
but
moved on.
that was an
Right.
underestimate. That was more like
But
3.
it was more than
He
2.
was just saying. Yeah, it was
We
more than
did
2.
we did back to
Oh,
back with the
monster,
same
look,
story.
monster,
I can tell you
don't
how the
get me
story
started,
go.
monster, cause I don't need
I was
no
there
starting
too.
with me.
Thank you.
I was on that panel.
You wasn't on
Appreciate
nothing. I just
it.
met you a
I don't
couple
know
of
I
who
weeks
was
said
on
ago.
that.
that
Cut it
panel.
out.
I
No,
don't
you
know who
did. No,
said
you
Yeah,
did
that.
not.
and he
I'm
was on the
telling
bottom
you,
too. Monster's
I
always
know
here.
the story.
I'm
And I
always
don't
here. I've
mean to
been rocking
be,
with
and
them
I
for
don't
a
cut you,
while.
and I don't be, and I be doing it because I feel you should be able to take a joke if anybody.
Yeah, you a
I can take
comedian.
a joke.
So
I
if
can
you're a
take a joke.
comedian and you come up here and you know you done told the story two or three times, and I'm like, play with, I gotta let somebody else go. You done told your story already,
Right, right. And
and
then
then
tell me how many
you
Yeah.
people come on this panel and
you
give you a cheating story? None. These motherfuckers come up here and start talking about some bullshit. They
Well, you
start
know they
talking
love
about
you,
how they
man.
goddamn couldn't find their fucking shoes this morning. They kids ugly, all kind of shit like that. At least I try to stick to the goddamn program.
Oh shit, here she go.
So wait a minute. So
Shit.
hold on. You wanted us to let you up here right now at this point in time that we went through all this stuff that we went through today.
Fuck
Man.
We
it.
were not on time.
I'm
No, listen.
in the
Hold on.
words
Wait.
of E.
Wait.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Oh, exactly.
We
Exactly.
going in fucking circles.
And that.
Fuck it.
And we are. And we are.
Hey,
And
hold
here's
on.
what I'm gonna
Time
say.
out. Hold on. Let me get Big O to say. Big O, you still with us?
Yeah,
Big
I'm
O, are you still with us?
His ass
How you
sleep
doing?
shit.
here.
Hey, hey. Big O, did you want to add? I know. Playwood just came in and just fucking derailed the whole program, but
Man, through
I
all
know
the
you. I know
pictures,
you've been down
the
here to check.
wall, all the furniture
Just
don't
came
even
in
look the
just
same
through
no
this shit.
more.
Yeah.
Spilled Gatorade all over the carpet. I don't even know if we're gonna
Yeah.
get that out.
Yeah.
Fucking put two holes in the walls. Man, it's crazy, man.
And I
Hey,
grab and I'm drinking on yak.
yeah, I see. This is crazy.
Hole in the wall.
We knew
Big
something
O,
was
what
up.
you did? Huh? Big O, did you want to add anything to what you've been listening to besides play with a
No,
little rant, cussing me out basically?
hey, and y'all took that well.
Hey man, we
Y'all
getting
let them
better
express
at it.
themselves.
We getting
Y'all
better
took
at
that
it.
right
We
on the
getting
chin.
better at it.
But
What y'all had?
I
Wait
mean,
a minute.
let,
I
let,
must
let
say we
Fancy
needed this
speak.
laugh.
Oh,
We needed this
What
laugh.
y'all
We
got
really did.
going on? Because
You
y'all been
better
having a
tread
lot of
lightly,
shit
Big
going
O.
on for the last couple of days that Fancy has not been able to control. Y'all, what y'all got going on? Chi Chi, where
Yo,
you located?
you know what? I think.
Ah,
You
What?
know what I think.
in,
E.
in
You know what I think.
Florida,
E.
why?
E. I don't know what it is about these
Look.
Wednesdays.
He finna
Last
say,
Wednesday I left you. Last Wednesday I left you. And
I
something was
need to
telling me
run.
to do it
I
this
need to
time, but
run.
my wife wasn't on my heels today. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna kick it.
that's my
I'm gonna tell
love
you.
bug. That's
I'm gonna
my
tell you.
love bug. She don't
I'm gonna
even
tell
know
you.
she my love
Y'all
bug.
sitting
And you
here,
don't know you my love
y'all,
bug. That's my
y'all,
love bug.
y'all
Y'all
sitting
know
here. Y'all just don't understand.
it was big old time to talk.
I
Y'all
know,
just
and I
clearly said
apologize.
fuck all
And
that.
I apologize. I
No,
apologize.
we ain't talking about Big O right now. We talking about
Big
what
O
the
was
hell you
talking.
got going on right now. That what we talking about.
He hasn't spoke though. He was trying to talk. He
Yeah, we
hasn't
gotta
spoke
let him
yet.
talk. Yeah, we gotta
Okay,
let
so
Big
let
O
me let
speak.
me let
Yeah,
me let me mute so he
yeah.
can speak. Go ahead.
no, you
It's
good,
O.
Fancy. I
O
would
has some
never
fuck.
do.
Oh,
I was just gonna say
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no problem. No, I was gonna say. Well, obviously we've been covering a lot tonight. I haven't been here all
Fuck
night,
is
but
in
I
this
think.
live? What is in here?
I'm gonna put it in
I
the
know,
chat
right?
right now.
I'm trying
I
to
was just
look
gonna
at.
say about the.
Oh,
I feel
I'm
like
talking.
everybody got
Oh,
hung up a lot on the why
Oh,
somebody should
you
stay
very
in a
low.
cheating
Oh,
scenario.
oh, oh, you very low. So it's hard to hear you.
Yo, is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it sounds better.
say
Is
something.
this
Oh,
better?
if you don't mind,
There you
say
go.
something.
There you go,
Okay.
BC.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
that's
going to
much
say it
better.
seemed like everybody got hung up on the cheating thing on why somebody should stay when they're cheating, and I think we should stop distracting ourselves and being selective on how we choose to apply the rules that we should be living by. And I think what's most important first needs to be acknowledged is what they're talking about is when kids come into the picture. We're just two people and y'all in a relationship and there's no children in the picture. There's different rules that apply. But once children come into the picture, the contract has changed and the responsibilities have changed. So your perspective also should change to match the situation. And that's where I feel like people lose sight is how they choose to navigate those problems and what the priority should be and what the greater good should be. Because at the end of the day, that doesn't change who you chose to be married to, who you chose and vetted to be a part of your life was supposed to be to do or die. And now all of a sudden, at a convenient time or when you feel like changing your mind, now you want to switch it up and say you want to walk away. But then this situation that you created with a child, bring it into the picture. You want to just abandon all the priorities that come along with that. And that's not fair to the child.
I agree.
All right.
I
You're right.
agree.
Because if y'all notice, they could take a lot of shit when ain't no kids in play. They'll break up, get back together, try to work it through it, and
Mm-hmm.
all that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
But then, as soon as the baby come, or as soon as after the marriage come, same problems. Now, oh, I can't take this shit no more. you know, I mean, they're gonna blow the whole thing up, and it was just like, come on. Now you did the back and forth before the kids, before the marriage. But then all of a sudden, now when the kids come, now it's like I'm taking the kids and I'm running to mama house, or I'm running across state line.
So
That was the point behind that.
so I did a
You know,
prompt one night
So,
on
okay.
my live that said, why do people cheat? Is it because of lack of self-control or being unhappy? Which one do you think? Which one is it?
But the thing is about that is,
it's happy. See,
no.
Huh?
What dating age are you speaking of?
that's good. That's good.
I'm talking about a married couple.
Uh,
Hmm.
we could be married at 18 years old. We can be
You
married at
married is
16.
married. Married is married. Let's just take whatever age you want to take it.
Okay.
But let me get E and BC real quick. That's I was
Okay.
asking them real quick.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me
I'm
see.
Okay,
sorry. I'm
go ahead.
sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
So ask the question again. Play with it.
I had the prompt that said, "Why do people cheat? Is it lack of self control, or is it unhappy, or is it being unhappy?"
Mm.
Both good questions.
It's
But
neither
I do
one.
believe age matters here.
It's neither one.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Is
It's neither
neither?
one. It's neither one.
What
And
is
It's
it?
a need not being met.
It's a
Mm.
need,
In
right?
majority. In majority.
But that's being
Right.
unhappy, right?
No.
No.
No,
No.
no.
Because if you because I always say that's why that happy word is a dangerous word, in my
Right.
opinion, in a relationship. Because you make yourself happy. Right now, you
Happy.
are angry. You are angry. I'm happy.
I ain't
You
angry.
ain't. No, I'm just saying.
Oh,
In general, come on.
In
God
general,
damn
you
it.
girl,
like
you
you
was
okay,
can
okay,
angry.
be,
okay.
you can be angry, and I can be happy, and we can be in a relationship together
Mm-hmm.
because I make my happiness. You make your happiness. You chose to be upset or mad or whatever you are. You chose that. I chose to be happy,
Mm-hmm.
even though you mad. I'm gonna be happy. So
Mm-hmm.
the happiness part isn't really it. But when you're talking about a need, something that has a desire. So if I am a person that needs to be like, doing the do, and
Mm-hmm.
you're not giving that to me, I still can be happy, but still got an itch, still got a problem. Like I still want to shoot.
And that
I
don't
still
make
want to
him
shoot a club up, but that
right.
don't
And
mean me
he's
unhappy, and that don't mean what was
yeah,
the
lack
other
of self control.
lack of
Lack of,
self
like you said,
control. No,
right,
yeah, she said lack of self control or
Yeah.
unhappy.
right.
So sometimes even with your control, you still gotta go. I want every
Still,
woman to
Nate
understand
got you.
this. Men,
Nature.
men wake up every day, whether you believe it or not, and believe this to be true. Men get up every day and go against nature. We go against it, whether you believe it or not. We do
Well,
Especially
because our
married
natural.
men.
what
Listen,
if
Especially married men. Especially
listen,
married men.
listen. It's a lot of things that we do under the marital thing that goes against our natural, the way we are naturally. It goes against it. But I'm
So
not
you
saying
saying y'all want to do it every day?
that way you
Hmm?
can't just say men because
not
women are
every
like
day,
that
but
too.
not.
Me, of course.
He's saying in general. In general,
Well,
y'all. In
in
general.
general, but
Okay.
I'ma still combat that because I still will say you couldn't keep up with a man, as in
Oh,
a
why I
man
couldn't?
of. Listen when I say this. Here's what I'm saying. A man that has, if you was to put the, because it's like this. I look at it just like this. If you
Mm-hmm.
look at the strongest woman
Mm-hmm.
in the world and
Mm-hmm.
the strongest man in the world,
Mm-hmm.
she's still gonna lose. She's gonna
Of
lose. Now, is
course.
there men out there that she's gonna be stronger than? Of
Of
course.
course.
Just like your drive is probably higher. And is there men that your drive is higher than? Of course. But if you
Don't
take that
say
man,
men. Don't
no, if
say
you take,
men because it's
listen,
only one man. Don't
listen,
say men. It's only one
What
what,
are we
man for
We
talking
men.
about?
talking.
no,
Hold on,
I,
But we talking
Nisha.
give
about
me a
We're
in
talking about
general.
second.
this
In
man.
Give me a
general.
second
In
before you
general.
cut me off. Give me a second.
I'm
Let me go all the
sorry.
way through.
Listen.
So listen, when you say that you have a high drive, yeah, you might have a high drive, but that man that has like a high drive you won't be able to compete with him when his drive, because his drive naturally is through the roof. It's through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Our
Right.
drives are unreal. And if y'all
Right.
honestly knew how a man think, just like right now, our kids are in like 16, 7, kids in the 16, 17, 18, 19-year old range. Every 10 minutes, they thinking about doing bump and grind. I promise you. Especially as a boy. How I know, shit, that's all I thought about. Hell, I'd be in class thinking about doing something crazy too, few times.
What's the 2x plus the y equals what? some
But
ass.
that's just
Wow.
how we did it. I'm sorry. That's just the way a man
Right.
thinks. But I know women don't think like that. Y'all don't think like that. Y'all might have the thoughts, but it's not on the level as us.
You
And
right.
I
Yeah,
and I'm
that's why
not
in
a
high school,
I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman. I can't say that to be fact.
and
But
that's
from
why
what I
typically,
saw as going through school, it's
yeah, I
gotta
was gonna say
be.
that. No, that's why typically in high school, women do better in grade wise in school in
I
the
was
high
just
school
gonna say
level is because
that.
Yeah.
they're more focused and locked in.
Focus.
But the
On the school,
boys
right?
be lacking. They be lacking because they can't figure out what's 2x plus
Walking
y
around with
equals
that
what. Because they
walking
Yes,
around
they
with
like
that
can.
binder.
equals
They
Don't
consider why
underestimate
they
equals
us.
consider
And I'm
why
Walking
them
speaking for
legs be
all
open, huh?
women.
They
it's
consider
walking
why
equals
her
around with
Keisha
legs
that
over
being open.
there.
walking around with that binder in
Okay,
front of him.
BC,
He know
I'm
he walking
listening
around
and
with
see
that
what the
Bible.
ladies say.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
You
What?
say
sorry.
what now? I'm sorry.
I agree with them. I agree with them. I used to have notes from boys telling me like nasty stuff in class, and I'm like, I'm trying not to grab the note or
Focus.
not to listen to the note because
What grade
I'm
level
listening, but
what
I'm
grade
High
listening
school.
level
to.
was you in?
Ooh, Jesus.
But it doesn't matter
No.
what grade. I'm talking about school in general.
No, it
And
does matter what grade
okay,
level.
so I'm gonna say from from 12 to like
Oh, you
15.
talking
Let's
about
say
the
that.
deep girl?
And
You talking about the
I've had
deep
notes.
grades?
I
High
have
school.
notes given to me that it was so bad that the guy is thinking about if I'm a virgin and I'm over here telling the mama cancer, leave me alone because I'm listening to the teacher.
Yep.
That's how. So
Yep.
when they say that,
I ain't even
it's
gonna lie.
so true.
We
And
didn't like
and
you, but
especially at gym.
we didn't like girls like you. We didn't like you because you wanted to be the innocent one. We didn't like you. That's
No,
just
Huh?
the
it's not
bottom
about her
line.
wanting to
What
be
We
is
didn't
innocent.
going
like
on
It's
you.
about
tonight?
her
What
going
is
to
What?
school
Who
to
going
We
get
said
an
I
didn't
was
want
on?
you to
innocent?
take
education.
chances.
Who
It's
said I was
about her going to
innocent?
school to get an
Mm-mm.
education. What her mama sent her to school for. Now I was a
But who said
fighter.
I was innocent?
No, hold on. I was a fighter,
Wait a
and I
minute.
would go to school and fight. And my mama would have. They would call my mama from her job, and she said, "I
Ain't
know
got
you
nothing
That's
to do
need
with
your
the
help."
mama's
question. That don't have
prerogative.
nothing to do with the
That's your
question.
mother's prerogative. That's your
How
prerogative. Like
y'all
I said,
time out,
we
time
did
It's
out,
not
just
time out,
like
human
the ones
nature
that
that
Thank you for
men are
bringing it back,
more.
time out,
E. Thank you for bringing it back, E.
time out.
So,
Hold on. Listen though. Wait. Time out. BC just made a point, right? I mean, we trying to make points.
thank
We
you,
can't get we
Right,
keep getting derailed, y'all. Please, we keep
Right.
getting derailed.
thank
Golly.
you.
right,
And we're not really talking like we're really not really trying to make it like an individual thing. We're saying in general. Every time we speak in general. General, y'all, general for the
right.
sake of God. In general, for the sake of God. In general, for the sake of God. Do we always got to put that disclaimer every time we speak and make a question? Does it have to be
So,
pinpointed to your personal life?
make a
Come on,
background joke
y'all.
behind you in general.
No,
Right,
we just speaking in general.
right. In
And
general,
majority of the
right.
time, if y'all really look through these schools, it's, it's a lot of boys ain't nobody messing with or talking to. But
Hmm.
if a girl wanted to jump off the porch early with that thing, it's gonna be a boy that'll get it to her. He gonna be ready. But them boys ain't getting it like that. I know. I had friends like that. They couldn't get it if they. I mean, I used to try some of everything. Like, maybe you know what? Like, maybe you ride with me, or maybe dress like this, or maybe if you put this on. It's like,
BC.
no, they don't see them. Go ahead.
All right, 3:30 BC. We're gonna have to
Yeah, I'm with you,
Yeah.
bro. I'm
I was
with you.
gonna
Okay.
say good night,
because
guys. I
we
gotta get up
we
at
are.
6.
Yeah. I know a lot of y'all got to get up in the morning. A
Good
lot of y'all
night.
got
Yeah.
things to do.
Good
I
night.
know a lot of
Thanks,
y'all
Yes.
got things to do.
Monster. Thanks
Right
for
Have a
the
good
call,
before
day.
Chichi. It was
before
great.
Have a
before y'all
good
get
day,
off.
New York.
Before y'all get off, right? I'm gonna give y'all 1 minute for the people that have to leave now. We're gonna cut it down to three, but the people that want to leave right now, because I know y'all got to go to work tomorrow. Who has to leave now? I'm gonna give you a minute to say
I
your
have to
speech.
leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get.
Okay.
Go ahead, New York. You got 1 minute to say your last goodbyes or whatever you want to say, promote or whatever you want to do. You got a minute. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I always promote Chi Chi's live. She does great cooking. and
Yeah.
great conversation. And I
Mm-hmm.
enjoy it. I want to thank you guys also for everything that you're giving to the community and that you're giving to us, all the knowledge that you're giving us and the information. I love it. And I want to thank you guys and I support you.
Thank you
Appreciate
so much. And I wanna
Appreciate
hold on, I wanna piggyback off of that though. But Chi, that live you had tonight, I hope you're gonna continue to do it
Was
and keep
everything.
going. Cause I was
Yes.
gonna tell you, I was trying to tell you in the chat, like keep your live rocking. Don't stop your live. Keep your live going. You had something going over there, and I liked it, and I appreciated it, and
Thank you.
I learned a lot over there for sure. But
Thank
go
you.
ahead,
Thank
Miss Endo.
All right, good night. Good night,
Good
Nyat,
night.
Nyat.
Good night.
All right, good night.
you. Good night, Mama.
All right. Who else said they have to leave right now?
I
All
have
right, Nola, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey y'all, no, I just want to say thank you for continuing to push. I know sometimes it gets a little challenging, especially when people are constantly coming at you. But I just want to give kudos to the both of you and commend you for the cause that you stand for. I don't know if people understand how serious this cause is. Like you all say all the time, we are getting married at a 26% rate in our community. I'm tired of going on a job and I see all these Indians that are they're getting married. I have some of those young girls that report to me, those QE testers, they are young that are in India going out on leaves of absence because they're getting married. And here we are in our community, and it's this constant struggle. And we've got to get to the root cause. So when I see what you all stand for, it makes me happy because I know what my goals are. So I just wanted to say that, and I hope that everybody who works tomorrow has today has a wonderful work day, and if not, just have a wonderful day.
Well,
Bye,
thank you
Yes,
everybody.
yes,
so much, and no, thank you
yes, yeah.
so
It's
much.
always
Bye.
And
refreshing.
Good
and
night.
please keep it, and please keep your prayers on us, cause this is hard.
Yeah.
This
And
is
Let me
stay
Yes.
really hard.
positive.
lay hands
I
on
will
us.
keep
Stay
Lay
y'all.
hands.
positive.
Please,
Stay
please,
And
positive.
look, y'all keep me in your
please.
prayers that I don't that the 17 wall Holly Grove don't come out. That's all I
Well, hey,
Hey,
hey, hey,
sometimes she
hey,
need it.
you hang out with
Sometimes
these,
she need to
you
come
hang
out.
out with these old talented people, baby. You may have that man you're looking for. Keeping it real now. You hang out with these talented people. You may get that man you looking for.
look.
Yes,
Right, right.
yes, yes. It's about the rooms you surround yourself in. But I appreciate you, Nolan. Thank you so much. But go ahead, and I
Yeah,
Likewise.
thank you
yeah,
for staying up with
yeah.
us
Get
and
you some
rocking with
rest.
us.
Yeah,
We
get you some rest. We
appreciate
know
you.
you need to get
Yes,
some rest.
please.
But you gotta go
Yeah,
make
go
them
Yes.
big
ahead.
bucks. Go make
Yes,
them big
please.
bucks.
And
So
Go do your
go to
thing.
sleep and get rest.
I am
yeah,
Chichi,
get
I
some rest.
promise this.
All right.
Go night night.
Take care.
All right.
All right, good night. Good night. All right.
Yeah,
Anybody else
man.
that wanted to that's got to get up early in the morning? I
Yeah.
know y'all may, but yeah. So we
Yeah.
got another
Yeah.
five
I
Okay.
minutes
get
for
up.
So
Lala.
I
listen.
got to get up early, but I'm waiting on what you got to say. I have to get up early as
Oh,
well.
Well,
well,
I'm waiting on
well,
what you
well,
have to say.
we
And
going,
then
Uh-huh.
you
we
That's
gonna
going.
have me
right.
sitting in this at ATL traffic tomorrow, sitting like a darn sitting duck. I'm be peed at you because I'm sitting like a sitting duck in this ATL
So,
traffic tomorrow.
Oh,
so
Lord.
listen, so
Jesus.
listen, so listen though, y'all. At the bottom line for tonight's show was Why They Cheat Wednesday, and we do promote marriages, and we don't promote cheating. We know cheating occurs. It's a thing that is rapid in all communities, but
it's how you deal with it.
it's it's how you deal with it. And I think for the most part, it's really if it becomes public, that's when people have to do something. But a lot of people deal with this type of stuff because it is the number two cause and why most relationships fall apart. Not saying we're
Yeah.
here to promote cheating, that men could cheat, because we do know it's only a 2% give or take that men cheat as well as women cheat. So it ain't just the men that's stepping out. A lot of ladies are stepping out of their relationship as well. So don't get it twisted. It's only a 2% difference between men cheating versus women cheating. There's only a 2% ratio difference between the two things. And it's just an exercise for us to always be mindful and think about this. we're trying to keep these relationships, get these relationships either put back together or continue your journey to find your one. But just know you're not going to change nobody. People are going to be who they are. And people tell you who they are, just believe who they are. Period. That's my spiel. Anybody else want to say anything? Y'all got the floor.
No, I just want to say, continue to do what you're doing. I believe in you guys, and I know that it. You're gonna get through a lot of people, but it's gonna do one day at a time.
Yeah, big facts. Big facts. Big
I
facts.
believe, I believe it. It's just that like tonight, you know, we got we got super derailed off of everything, and everything went left. And it happens, and we understand that it happens, but it can be so frustrating. It can be so
Yeah.
frustrating. It can be. But tonight, I was kind of prepared for it. I don't know if E was, but I definitely was. I was kind of waiting for it. And it's cool. It
I
happens.
wasn't.
And no, I was honestly, I really was prepared. I was prepared for it. The way my live ended the day before, was it the day before or either Monday? And
Monday.
the way it ended,
Monday.
I kind of felt that it was going to roll over into today. So I was kind of ready. But I do want to say I thank everybody, for being very supportive and showing, their respect for the channel that did. And I want to
Okay.
thank those that did
That's it.
support it. I appreciate
That's it, B.
y'all. And I still stand on, if you don't like what we doing over here, please, please exit and go that way. That's all I ask. Just go that way. You ain't gotta stay. We ain't holding nobody hostage. None of that. It's plenty. It's millions of channels on here. And I don't have no problem with you going to another one. It's cool with me.
Yeah,
Right.
I go. I want to say that I appreciate what you guys are doing here. Y'all are doing great work. Um, I do wanna apologize because I get in my feelings sometimes and I let my feelings get the best of me. And I think because I have been so unappreciated so much that it's easy for me to feel that way when the smallest thing occurs. I also wanted to tell you guys that I have started my lives. I go live every night around this time. It's called Live with Lavender. The page keep getting banned because I keep cussing people out, but they keep pissing me off. So it's banned again right now until the 9th.
Shit.
But
You could be
it
cussing at
is
your
what,
customers now. You be
man, fuck
cussing at
them
your
people.
customers.
And you know what? That's why I got banned because I said fuck them people. Then
Well, you
boom.
can't say it on our channel now. You can't be
Well,
saying it on our channel.
that's what I'm saying. When I said it on my page, I had done already had 2 restrictions already. So whatever. But I also want to tell y'all this, E and BC. Your with your chat with your topic going off, veering off, I noticed that happens because my prompt today, I had a prompt today. I can't remember what it was, but it was whatever it was. Um, Somebody came over there and started talking about some boy came over there. That's why my live got banned because I told him shut his stupid. You know what up? But he said, the live was going fine, and then he came over and said that he give a woman a test to see if she's really a woman. He'll take her out to dinner and see if she opened the door for him. So I told him, shit is stupid, you know what up. But my live actually got derailed because he said that now everybody has my live actually got derailed because he said that now everybody has an opinion. Everybody wants to speak on it. So I think it's kind of normal for
It
it
is
to be,
normal.
yeah,
No, it's
for it to get get derailed, but
Yeah,
you have to
it's normal.
reel it back in.
No, it's the thing is it's normal, and we accept that part of it. It's normal, and we accept that part of it.
But
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 us,
we but you
but
have to reel it back
but
in.
but you right. But the thing is, when you dealing with one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 different personalities, and not only that, we don't really be putting people on mute like that. We don't really be up here trying to be, because that's why when people say we're disrespectful, it's like, wow, how am I disrespectful? And I'm giving you a voice to say what you want to say. Now, what I won't do is I won't let you come up here and continue statements that go against what I'm doing, because I won't let you poison my life with your negativity and false statements. I won't let you do it. I won't. And I can't. So yeah, I will cut off certain things and say, let's address this part right
Right.
now. I will do
What,
that. But when
what,
it derails, I'm cool with the derail, because sometimes it might be something that that person needs to get information on.
so
So
when I say
I have to be cool with it. But go ahead.
reel it back in, I'm gonna tell you this,
Mm-hmm.
BC and E.
Mm-hmm.
On Trauma Dump Fridays and Why They Cheat Wednesdays, I come over here, especially on Trauma Dump, and we have yet to finish dumping my trauma because we moved on past what that. When I say I get pushed to the side, this is the third week that we have not finished unpacking my
Yeah.
trauma. And
Well,
it's so I move with the program. I go with
yeah.
the program.
And that
But
and that and that is and that's on us too. That is on us. That's on us. But the thing is,
But I also want to say there's new
go ahead.
people that come in the panel, so we give them a chance to do their trauma dump because we're always on the panel. So sometimes I
Gigi,
don't even say anything and I don't do my trauma, or I say one little short thing. Oh, I had a bad day today because I didn't cook. That's it. Because we're giving chances up to other people that haven't been up here to give their trauma as well. So sometimes all of us are not going to be able to tell our traumas.
okay, so last week, Chi, listen to, okay, let me finish. Last week, nobody said they gave any trauma.
Mm-mm.
E had a prompt
Yeah.
last week. Nobody gave their trauma.
Right. But you got to remember, it's their panel. So because they
I
say
get it.
trauma dump
I get it.
Friday,
But
they can change it to whatever they want. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We
he
had to.
asked,
We
did anybody have any trauma? And I said yes. And somebody else said yes. And we went down the line and he said, we'll come back to it. But then when B.SEE came, that's when they went to the prompt. But again, like you said, it's their show.
yeah. I derail. I derailed. I derail all the time. That's why I say I don't mind it, because sometimes it. Sometimes here's what I want to say. Here's what I want to say. We we are what I call blind men shuffling this thing. You know, and what I've noticed and what I have seen in the numbers is sometimes I got to do certain things a little different. I can't. Sometimes I got to change it up a little bit. And then I wanted to still be in the same thing about trauma, but I got to switch it up just a tad. But
Right.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I just don't care. But just at this time or at this moment, I can't go that route. But if you come here and if people get in here, a little earlier, or they come here early, I'm be willing to, do the whole trauma thing. I don't mind that. I don't mind doing it. I didn't even get the chance to talk to anybody about no making money on Monday
I
because I was
remember.
on the prompt. Because I was on the
Hmm.
Right.
prompt. So
I
if you were
remember.
one of the first, if you was one of the first people to come in, I asked, "Do you have any money questions?" No. Okay, we going this way for the rest of the time. I'm not gonna be sitting here going, "Do you?" No, I'm just gonna stick with this and keep the flow of this.
Yeah.
It's just how it goes. Like that's just how I gotta run it sometimes. I apologize, but it just is what it is. That's just the way it works. And it's not like I'm trying to, not hear your trauma or none of that. Because I know majority of the people that do come in here that are right now, I got 38 people in this live. I would say when I go back and I look at the numbers, I would say about 50% of them have never been here before. Don't even know that it's a trauma dump. They don't even know. They don't even know. They came over here from the FYP, just like most people here today did not know that it's Why They Cheat Wednesday. I just stuck to that because I made sure the prompt was about that. That's all. That's all. In the last few days, we didn't do pop-up shows, and we had prompts that we really wanted to talk about. We really wanted to talk about. So that's all that was. But I do apologize.
No, it's not that. I'm just saying, like, I'm agreeing with you that yes, the show gets derailed, cause man, my show was on for hours and I don't even know where it went.
Yeah. But that's why I say I don't mind sometimes. But I want to say, if anybody else want to get anything else off their chest, because E is about to hang up on everybody while they talking, and I
How
know
many
that's what
dreams
he
your
will
wife
do.
done had, E?
Good
How many she
night.
done
I
had?
thank y'all for
No,
different
thank you.
perspectives.
No, thank
And
you so much.
I'm a better person because I tune in and I
Yes, thank you.
apply my thought process
Hey, when
more
I tell you,
rational than less personal and less trauma based. So anyway, have a great night.
yes, thank you so much.
I wanted
Thank
to
you.
ask E, how many dreams have your wife had so far?